We're recording. All right. So, in the last session, the party had just taken down the bandit camp, leaving the captain and one lackey alive. They searched the camp and find provisions and possessions of the village. As Nerevar looked around, an unidentified object aggressively flew towards him, only to stop in front of him and calmly hover into his hands. The party ventures back into the village with 10 bags of sand in tow, and the party leaves the bandits at the mayor's house. After some much-needed rest, the party members leave the bandits at the mayor's house and... Oh, oops, just read the same line. After some much-needed rest, the party members woke to a revelation of newfound powers. Nerevar discovers the destructive magic coming from the sword, and Ildrat spent the morning creating a statue to live in the center of the town using his dragon breath. Nerevar and the party visit the mayor's town, and they reconcile, and Lorien passes the sword down to Nerevar. The party inquires about the death of Bernard and gains no leads. The party encounters a couple looking for their lost child, and as they investigate the forest, they move towards a forest clearing. They see a dead horse by the lake, and as they all surround the horse, they see a group of individuals surrounding them, seemingly out of nowhere. And that's where we'll start our session today. What would you guys like to do?
I think we literally just cut off where these people had to jump on us, and I didn't even get the opportunity to react because you said they more or less had a surprise round. So
are they approaching us, or just walking by us, ignoring us?
I didn't even know how they showed up. That's
Can we get perception or just any idea?
Yeah, can I get a group perception roll, actually?
You also are not my dad.
For everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof,
great.
jeez.
Got a fucking +5.
Let me just...
You guys all have plus. I have fucking 0.
Wait, do you have +6? No, that's not even 6. That's like 8. Perception 5.
Aren't these
Is
all
that +5?
fives?
Okay.
I have +5.
Oh, I see. I was reading it backwards. I thought it was saying you. I'm retarded. Please continue.
Okay, so none of you guys really see anything on how they're able to come up behind you, except you, Arya. You kind of see very faintly. You see ropes hanging down from above the tree line, and you... God, this music sucks. Okay, you see that you can guess that they came down from above the tree lines, though you only caught a quick glimpse of what you assumed to be a rope. Just looked unnatural with the setting of the trees behind it. So as of right now, they're just kind of walking slowly towards you guys. They don't really have... They are armed, but they don't have any weapons drawn.
Okay. Wilkin just turns around, and then I guess he puts his... Nah, he wouldn't put his hands up. He'll just... Is there a leader among them that looks like sort of someone who stands out among the rest of them?
Yes, so
Stand with my crossbow ready.
there's two... as you put your crossbow up, they kind of put their hands up like we're good. They don't say anything yet. But you notice...
And then... Alright, go ahead.
You notice two of them looking distinctly different than the others. One of them is kind of rough in appearance. He has curly white hair and hazel eyes. He wears modest garments and an iron amulet shaped kind of weirdly. He wears a bear pelt over his shoulders, kind of like a hood, and he carries two large metal rock cleavers. And the other one has dark, smooth hair that hangs down to his chest, and he has war paint painted onto his face near his eyes. He has a wolf head pauldron that's attached to a small leather chest piece that serves as his upper body armor. His sharp features and confident stance make him look very intimidating.
Friend?
Hold there.
Potential followers? Welcome to my domain. And I gesture to the grass around us.
The old one, the older one with the two large metal cleavers, he keeps on, like we're good, and then he
Stop
speaks.
walking towards us.
Okay, so they stop and they kind of say, "We do not mean any harm. We saw you traveling through the forest.
Is this a
We are
forest?
your friends."
I sort of I reach for Nerevar's crossbow and sort of like motion it to bring it down, and I reply, "As us, as we do the same, we do not wish to inflict any harm on either party. What do you need?"
We saw you take down these bandits that travel with you now. They have caused damage to our land. They kind of gestured towards like the dead horse and also where their camp, like the direction from where their camp was.
I'd
We-
like to like kind of step protectively between that guy and the bandits.
All right, you can move your token.
Like concerned that
We'll
Like,
say
just
that
like
the
a
bandits
quick
are like right
move.
here. Yes, the bandits are like right there. Okay. So you go in between them, and
You said
The-
it caused damage to your lands. What kind of damage? What do you define as damage? What happened?
they
What are you
cleared
accused of?
they cleared some of the trees by the forest over there. They defiled our land to make space for their little encampment. They've forsaken the land of Siki, and we cannot forgive them for that. They still don't have any weapons drawn, but they seem to be glaring pretty intently at the bandits.
Are they human? Are they
Yeah, they're human.
okay? Who's this Siki that you speak of?
Siki is our lord. He is our guardian, our what you would call deity, I suppose. He watches over these lands, and he is the one that protects us.
Is he just kind of like a god deity, or is he actual physical manifestation? Like, is there an individual I can talk to?
He is merely. No, I don't want to use the word really. He is with us in spirit. Everywhere we go, all of this land is Siki.
So why have you basically ambushed us in the middle of this forest? What is it you're attempting?
We would like those bandits you have.
I step in and I'm just like,
No. These bandits are under the protection of Bahamut, our lord and my father. They have recompensed.
You're like
And
a
They are born
sorry.
anew.
You're like a half dragon. What was your race again?
half dragon, half elf.
Okay. And then Wilkin replies with, "What the half dragon says is true. Unfortunately, these are our property now. I can assure you that they will no longer pose any further threat to these lands, as we more or less captured them for our doing."
The other guy, not the old guy, he kind of speaks up. He's like, "And how can you assure us that? How?"
I look towards Ildra.
Yeah.
I have spoken to our god. Look, tell Siki to talk to Bahamut. I'm sure they'll figure something out. Look, these guys are good.
Baseball.
Siki does not speak to other deities.
Write a
He-
letter. Okay, Jesus. Oh my god.
And I look at these like I kind of gesture toward him like crazy. Like
While all
Uh,
this is happening, I would like to investigate the cause of death of the horse.
Gotcha. Okay, make me, let's say a survival check. 20. So, you notice deep claw marks and like a deep gash kind of in its stomach. Its entrails are kind of splattered across the ground in front of it, and you see deep bite marks and bruises all across its body. You ascertain that it was probably running from something, and it kind of just bled out here. There's chunks missing from its body as if something had bitten it off. It's pretty mutilated.
Can I tell what type of creature did that, or is it like unknown?
With the 20, you can your best guess, and it's a relatively confident guess. Um, is it's a very large bear. It's some bear that So there's not a like horses are pretty fast, but due to the nature of the forest, um, the horse doesn't move around very well. So you you guess that that's how like a bear in its natural habitat is able to keep up with a horse, and that your best guess is a bear. A bear did this.
Yeah. Arya takes note that and speaks to herself. If that boy is still out there, he could be in danger with this creature running about.
So
Um,
I'm gonna.
Vulcan like pipes up and he says, "Well, if it were up to me, I would happily hand over these two bandits. However, as you can see, they have joined the cult or the church or the cult of
We are a church.
the church of not Babylon,
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I'm sorry. It's very
Bahamut.
different.
What is
I
your
can-
intention if you did have these bandits turned over to you?
We would simply like to question them first, and depending on the answer, we would decide what to do with them.
Question them about what?
Why have they defiled our lands? What has brought them here?
They were simple bandits just robbing this simple, defenseless village and simple people of their goods. Nothing more.
That does
They were
not-
unaware this forest was under protection.
And I'd like to do this as persuasively as possible.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. We'll say the bandit captain is also saying like, "Yeah, we didn't know you were here."
Is that
16. I mean, 23. Okay, so you were trying to persuade them of specifically what again? Like they're good.
That the bandits were ignorant of, like,
Their holy
that this was a protected
doctrine or
sacred
whatever,
forest.
yeah.
Okay, so they kind of take a second. They seem to believe you, and they seem to kind of ease a little bit. I wouldn't say they're on guard anymore. They're more, I guess, just cautious, like slightly cautious. But their body language has toned down a little bit. They aren't as on guard rather right now.
So noticing this, can I like just want to be like,
We're not your enemies, and we can repay you for the damage. Plant some trees or something. I
Speak
don't
for
know.
yourself, Ildrat.
Yep.
I'll plant some trees. I'll put seeds in dirt. I ain't afraid.
You think mere trees are equal to defiling the grace of Siki?
Look here. What's your name, sir?
I am known as the guy that's been talking has been the old guy. His name's Nabe.
Okay. So,
Um,
Nabe,
I am Nabe.
we are on a very important mission to save a child, and that could be in grave danger. Have you
And
seen anything about this?
And
Do you know-
immediately he kind of squints at you, and he thinks. He says, "A child, you say?"
We've been commissioned by a family in the town to find their missing child, and we have tracked him possibly in this direction. What have you seen? Since you are people of the wood, I think you may have seen something.
I giggle at the word wood.
Does he?
Boing.
Does this child that you were looking for? Does he? I forgot his description. Does he have a bull haircut and the white shirt and the overalls and things? Like,
We don't remember either, so
He was
That-
do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
I think he looks like Chucky.
yeah. Does he look like he explains what the kid looks like and what you guys remember? I don't have that description on hand. But like, does he look like that? Does he look like this?
Yes.
Hmm.
That
Interesting.
is the one.
I know of this child. I know of him. He came into our forest not very long ago, and we have him in our village. We protected him from the same bear that took down this horse that you see. And then he kind of like gestures behind him, like, and then all of you see ropes just descend from the tree lines, and there's like 4 or 5 ropes just around, and they lead up above the tree line, so you don't know where it goes to, but there's like a set of trees that's like the normal forest level, and then above that there's like high trees that are like way above, like that go past like the canopy of the lower level trees, and the ropes are descending from up there.
Can I look around and try to ascertain like how many like tribes people might be around us?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Jesus.
As far as you can tell it's only the 6 that are around you here right now.
I'm
What are all these
wondering where
ropes? Is
these ropes
this?
came
Do you guys live in those trees up there?
Yes, our village is secluded above the tree line. It's how we've stayed hidden this entire time.
Did the people of Aldea know about you?
Um, if you mean the small village, um, further outside of the forest, then no, they do not know about us.
How far away from the village are we?
You'd be about like 40 minutes away, 35, 40 minutes away, so about maybe like 2 miles maybe, give or take. Going
Vulcan
through
sort
like,
of pipes up and he says, don't you think you're a bit uh, fuck, what's that word? Trusting for someone we just met to introduce us to your hidden village?
well, we saw you take down these bandits, and that's good enough for us for right now. And plus, if we wanted to take you out, we would have done so already. He
I
says that
understand that.
he doesn't say that in like an intimidating way. He says that just like in a like matter of fact way.
I think Wilkin understands that if they wanted to kill us, they would have already taken the drop. So Wilkin nods and it says, I'm glad we're on the same page. So
He'll
I take
drop
it
this
you want us to both head up? Or you want us to all head up?
Yes, yes, please. We are inviting you into our village.
Notice like Arya checking on the, inspecting the dead horse, and just be like, Arya, what do you see? They said a bear killed it. Does it look like a normal bear, or
Mm-mm.
is
You,
there
you you
any
don't know that a
additional
bear killed it. Arya only knows that a bear killed it, unless she
I
told
know.
you
Well,
guys that.
didn't you tell me
You
there was a
didn't.
bear that killed the horse?
I told Arya.
Fill out the description that I got.
Yeah,
But
Arya hasn't
Nab,
told
when I was
anybody yet.
talking to Nabe said it was you protected the kid from a bear, the same bear
Oh,
that killed the horse.
yes, yes,
Oh yeah, true.
true. Okay, good.
I'm just asking Arya's expertise as far as like, does it look like a normal bear, or does it look like a
It
baby bear?
appears to be a large bear in kind.
Interesting.
Well, at least the boy's safe. Let's go check on how he's doing. And then Wilkin grabs one of the ropes. I wonder if these things can even support me. And I guess I try to start climbing, I guess.
Okay. Um.
I weigh like 250 pounds with heavy armor, so I don't know.
I
Yeah.
like 250 pounds without heavy armor.
Jesus.
Dragons are
Yeah.
heavy.
Uh. Just for fun. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Athletics?
Everybody make an athletics check going up the
That's good enough. It's just a rope.
ropes.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not that strong. Can I use acrobatics to nimble my way up?
Sure. Mm.
He has a really good jump start.
Can I get an athletics check from you, Nerevar?
We're doing athletics to climb up the rope.
Yeah.
Brandon, are your guys climbing up the rope with us?
oh, for sure.
Ildrat? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just say, hey guys, I'm gonna stay down here, just in case. I'm not not still sure I trust all of this. Just signal me if it's safe. Just yell down to me or something.
Do you
Sure.
hear fire crackling? Is
Just
there a forest fire?
no, just ignore that. Then we'll go with this. There we go.
We'll be back soon, Erevar.
The bird scared off the fire.
Yeah.
Just let me know what it looks like up there.
Mm-hmm. We head up, I guess. If no one else has anything to do.
Cool. So, as you guys head up, surprisingly, Wilkin, I mean, it's not graceful, but he gets up without any issues, despite being one of the heaviest characters here. Ildrat, as you go up, you kind of just, you go up, you take a second, you huff and you puff, you go up, you slip a little bit, you keep going up, you kind of like hit someone, the lackey under you a couple times as you go up, because you just get tired. No,
I'm measuring my butt like in his face, and
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah.
pushing off him a little bit.
Arya, you try and go up kind of like nimbly, and you're trying to like jump up the ladder rather than like just normally climb, and you lose your handhold a couple times, like grip, but you never fall off. It takes a little longer than you would have expected to, but you get up there. Now we go to the village. Okay. Oh.
Hidden village with a leaf.
So they move up into this village, and as you climb up, you kind of like board one of these platforms, and you see laid about all these villages that are, let me make you a little bigger.
Where do you want
Oh.
us?
Let's say right here. All of these are, man, I need to update you guys' character things to update the HP, but it's cool. So all of these are like wooden bridges with like ropes, like, you know, rope bridges, that are all just like strewn about and interlaced to create this little village. And as you guys come up here, the guy, where'd he go?
About how high up is it?
From climbing, you don't know this because you didn't go, but for everyone else, from climbing, you feel like it's about maybe like 50, 60 feet up into the air, like 4 or 5 stories.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, they're pretty well hidden.
And they use fucking ropes. I mean,
Yeah,
if they're like super athletic, it makes sense. But like,
they're used to it.
like, God damn.
Okay, let me get this guy out here. Then as you guys climb up, the other people that were with these two kind of like, they kind of like scatter off and go do their own thing. But now it's just you guys. And we'll say the bandits are here too. So bandits are here. Cool. So you guys are all standing on this platform. And the village, the old guy, when all you guys come up, he like talks to the group. He's like, "So you said you were looking for a child, yes?"
We
Yes.
are indeed looking for a child.
A very particular child, not just any.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you got all kinds of kids.
Yeah, just take one of these.
I got spare in the back.
He gestures towards like this building, and he says, "We will be going over here. Follow me." And then they all kind of like take the bridges and come over here. Yeah. So you guys come over here, and he opens these large double doors of this pretty big building, and as you guys look in, you see, oh, I didn't title these, hold on.
Trap, dude.
All right.
Hey, while I'm down there, can I be doing something?
Sure. What would you like
I
to
want.
do?
While I'm down there, I want to pull out my lockpick out of my thieves kit, and I want to touch it up against my crossbow, and I want to use one of my infused items and give it +1 to hit and +1 damage.
In your crossbow?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. You go ahead and do that. Um, as you kind of touch your lockpick to your crossbow, it kind of pulses with this light for a second, and then it just uh,
I
and then
want to
it
kind of
just
make it like, since I'm an artificer, I want to kind of like, can it like magically grow like a little like kind of red dot scope, like a little magical like holographic scope type thing?
That sounds sick.
let's say you inscribe, not inscribe, but like you kind of like write some magical stuff in the air, and then those words kind of like float into your weapon, kind of like almost like a command, and your weapon, realizing what you want, kind of manifests this like scope out of
It can be
where
like all
where
like fully ethereal, you know, like so none of it's like actual materials, just like a fully ethereal like little red dot sight on it.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's do that. Um, yeah, you got a +1/+1.
And oh, it also doesn't need to use ammo. It shoots magical bolts.
Is that
Fuck, dude.
actually how it
Part of
works?
Yeah, that's part
Okay.
of the spell.
I
Sick.
thought you were just adding that, like, oh yeah, by the way, like,
Oh yeah, they're also explosive. And they do 10 d12,
I can just teleport to them whenever I want.
right? No, yeah, but
Alright,
it really doesn't use ammo.
nice. Okay, so
It can if I want, but if I choose not to, it just uses a magic bolt.
you guys are coming in from here. Um, you guys want to put all your tokens right there?
Sorry, can I do one more thing while I'm thinking about it before anything else happens? I want to I have that leather armor we got from those people. I want to change into that out of my scale armor.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I lose that disadvantage in stealth. And then Brandon, if you want that medium armor I have, you can wear that if you want.
Whenever
I'll
I
give
Um,
it to you later. Yeah, I'll give it to you later. But
We'll just say in a little bit of the downtime, you go ahead and like clean it in the river, um, to the best of
yeah,
your
yeah,
ability, and then
nice. I like that. Yeah, yeah. So
um,
that's tight.
I don't have a
I'm gonna
model
start talking
for these guys, so I'm
in
just
that
gonna
character voice now because I kind of didn't do that. So
Mm-hmm.
for sure. We'll just fucking put this here, you guys.
Mm.
I didn't create a character model for the little boys, so you know
Took a random
whatever.
boy in.
they don't have like a default ginger boy.
They might.
This picture being like a ginger.
Ginger boy.
How do you pull out like a token?
If you just type in boy in like the search box, in like the top right thing in the I compendium, I think maybe. If you
Boy.
just type in boy, look for it might be like a token folder.
Nope. No boys. But I'm just type in backgrounds, charm, dudes.
Can I use telekinesis and like or telepathy and like try to speak to somebody in the group, like speak to Wilkin and be like, "Hey, I haven't heard anything from you guys. Are you okay?"
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
We're
Yeah,
already
you're
from the
out of that
ground to
range.
from the ground to the ceiling, or from the ground to the trees is already 60. So
We'll
you can
just,
try, but you get
No
no response.
response.
I'm dead. Come up.
Starting to get worried.
we'll just say that these wolves are the fucking kids. Jesus Christ.
I think you know your range of your telepathy though. So
Yeah, no, I would, but I'm just trying to reach out because I don't know what happened.
So you try to reach out and you hear no response. It's been about, let's say at this point,
3 minutes.
maybe like 5 minutes. Yeah. Just ignore that these are wolves.
The boys.
Yeah, they're good boys. Um, So as he opens these
But they're
big,
not hairy.
as he opens these big double doors, and you guys walk in, you see, just this large room that is just like adorned with a bunch of simple like eating areas, right? Like a table and some pillows that they look to sit down on while they eat. A bunch of different little like areas for them to eat. Over here, you see you can move your tokens in. Um, they so over. Oops. Over here, you see kind of like a counter with like two doors that lead to the back, and behind it you see kind of like a what would be a kitchen, I guess you could call it, if they had something like that. It's like the closest thing you can compare it to. Besides that, you see a bunch of tables that people kind of sit down on and eat, and then at the front here you see this more grand-ish table. Um, and you surmise that that's probably for like the village chief and stuff. So as you walk in here, you see these two boys sitting here, and
I sort of walk next to Arya and I sort of just lean in and say, "Do do any of those boys look like the way the mother or the father described?"
Do I see them well? Like, can I
um,
clearly see them? Or do I have to get closer?
yeah, because they're relatively close to like a window, you can say that they're pretty well visible. So yeah, you can see them. Um, one of them, one of them looks almost exactly like how the 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 lady, the Volek family described. He's
One,
just what?
Did we
one
ever
other
get
child does indeed match the description of who we're
Perfect.
looking for.
Let's go grab him. You
You
lead
get
the
him?
way.
Let
Alright,
me see.
let's go.
Move and slowly climb up the rope to look for my party that hasn't said anything to me, and I think they might have walked into an ambush. So I'm gonna go kind of see if anything happened and like poke up in the hatch hole like Navy SEAL style.
Okay.
What do I see? What's going on?
So you're climbing up, and
And
then like right
I
when
got
you
my
get to the
crossbow out, and I'm like,
right when you
yeah,
get to the
ready to
platform,
yeah.
um, you don't really see anything right now. You just see that big statue where everybody came up on. Not many people outside doing things. It's a pretty small place. You see a bunch of worn down rope bridges connecting a bunch of platforms that
See
contain.
anybody?
Not really, no.
Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna once again I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna just reach out towards like the consciousness of Ildrat wherever that is and ask him if he's okay. Like
You have
Ildrat,
to see
are you
your.
okay? I don't
You
think
have to.
I have to see him. Oh, do I?
I don't know.
Yeah, let me check.
um,
If you can, you can post in the chat so you can read it too.
I don't know if I have a. Whatever. Well, I'm pretty sure I gave the kid a name, right? I don't know
You
where
can
that.
see within 60 feet of you.
We didn't get the name of the kid.
Oh, you didn't get a name of the kid? Oh, okay.
No, it's still
We kind of assumed it was Timmy out of randomness.
Timmy.
Like little Timmy.
Okay. Yeah. So you see, one of the kids is just like how she described him, except he's a little dirtier, kind of less kempt, and not really like torn up or anything, but he looks
Like he's being raised by
Does
wolves.
he look
there.
well fed?
Yeah, he looks fine. Like he looks fine. He looks healthy. It's just like he's been out here for like a day or two, and then they found him, and he was playing in the dirt. He's just kind of dirty, let's say.
Sure.
The other one is a small boy who looks to be about the same height as him, and he has black hair, cut in the style of like a bowl cut, and small hazel eyes. And he's just there playing, hanging out with the other child. And as you guys kind of approach him,
Yeah,
they kind of
Wilkin and
take,
Arya approaches.
yeah, they take notice, and they see these guys are coming up with you guys. So they kind of wave to these two guys, and then they kind of like look at you guys. And as you guys start walking up, Nerevar, you see out of the corner of your eye, kind of like the last little bit of the people entering this hall. You see like movement here, as they enter, and you guys inside the place are walking up to the children.
Is it? What time of day is it?
It's like not quite afternoon. It's like late morning, like 10:30, 11ish.
I'm gonna just slowly, like, kind of hunched over, like, creep towards that door.
Okay, go ahead
I'm
and
still ready.
make me a stealth check.
All right.
No, not a disadvantage.
Yeah.
11. So you try to move as quietly as you can, but just due to the old nature of the wood and how kind of unbalanced you are because of the like swaying bridges and stuff, you hear loud creaks and stuff, and you once in a while kind of lose your balance a little bit, and it's just like as you walk, and let me see. Does anyone notice you?
I didn't even see anybody. Were there guards? Must be guards.
As far as you know, no one seems to come out or inquire or anything. So, yeah. So you guys,
Bust the door.
all right. We'll hold off on that for a
Chainsaw
second.
style.
All right, we'll hold off on that for a second. So you go to you're walking towards the door. You guys inside, these little children are kind of. Why is this a farm?
Jeez.
Nope. Okay.
Awesome.
So, you guys inside, as you walk towards these two little children, waving at these guys. They look at you, and the one that you're looking for, or seemingly looking for, kind of asks Wilkin, "Who are you, mister?"
I am Wilkin. I was tasked by your mother and father to bring you home. It seems you were lost. Are you okay? Are you doing well?
Oh, mother and father. Yeah. Yes. I'm having so much fun right now. These people have taken care of me. Ubo here has been playing with me ever since I've gotten here. It's been very fun. Yes.
Wilkin, looking very does not work with children much, so he sort of just nods and smiles and sort of backs up a couple paces to let Maria in the front.
Arya steps up and pulls out the T-shirt that the parents gave her.
Hmm.
Little boy, is this your T-shirt? Your parents miss you very much and would like you to come home. And I kind of pull out the shirt, see if the kid recognizes his shirt.
So he looks at the shirt for a second, and he kind of takes a second, and he just looks at it, and like puts it up to his face, and like embraces it in his arms, and kind of smells it a little bit. And as that happens, you start to see him kind of cry and kind of let loose a little bit. It seems that even though he was having fun here now, even though he's been treated well, he forgot for a moment that he like was lost. He came from parents, he hadn't seen them in a couple days. Remembering all that, he just starts bawling, and he's like, yes, this is mine. So you've seen mommy and daddy?
They're still at your village in Aldea. What is your name, child?
I'm Charles. And
Well,
still
Charles,
kind of like,
we're here to take you home. If you would come with us.
this is when this guy kind of like comes in a little bit, and he's like, hold on. Before you take him, there's a favor we would like to ask of you to make sure that you're able to take him back safely, and also because we would like you to solve an issue for us before we just hand over a child to you.
What kind of favor?
So he gestures towards the other boy, who you know as Ubo now, and he kind of like speaks. This boy, and he gestures towards Charles, has been putting silly ideas into Ubo's mind, and now Ubo wants to go out into the world and become an adventurer, leave our village. So
Sorry, Charles is the king or the kid that we were looking for.
yeah, Charles is the kid that you look for, and at this point, you actually come in and you see everyone kind of like grouped up over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna like peek through the door. I'm gonna like push it open and kind of like, and then see that everybody's like chill and put my crossbow down and join the group. Yeah.
Okay, so they notice you come in, they kind of turn their heads. Yeah, they all notice you come in, they turn your heads. Anything you guys want to do with that? Or you just want
What
to
the
keep
hell,
going?
guys? I asked you to tell me if it was safe. I thought y'all were fucked.
I thought we were just gonna grab the child and head down. I didn't think it was gonna take that long, but I guess it was more miscommunication, I suppose. My apologies.
All good.
Okay, so now Nerevar has rejoined the team, and you notice on the table that there's a large leather-bound book in front of Charles, and Charles and Ubo are kind of like grouped around it, and the page it's open, and on it you see a story detailing like epic adventures and kind of like this famous hero who went out to fight dragons and play gods, things like that.
Do we see his name? The hero's name?
No. Well, roll perception check. 20. Okay,
you go.
so you take a quick glance. You take a quick glance at the book as they have it open, and even though it's a quick glance, you're able to kind of read it quickly, and you see mentions of a person called Theoden the Great, and how it outlines a couple of his adventures. It's kind of like in the middle of it, but you do see that name as you kind of read through quickly. And then Ubo says back to this guy, well, why can't I want to go on adventures like Theoden, like this guy. And this guy is like, no, you can't leave our village. You are to be the next village elder when you grow up. And there's kind of like this tense moment in there where they're just like, they just aren't agreeing with each other. Then he turns back to you guys, and he's like, I want you all to take him on a adventure, and he kind of like exaggerates that word, and show him how scary it is to actually be to actually be in the presence of monsters. It's kind of like a scared straight situation where he just wants to like, yeah. If you would do that for us, we would gladly give you this child to return to his family.
Let's
You should just give us this child anyway. You're holding this child hostage?
I mean,
I'd
you
like to
can
see
technically
how
not,
the. Sorry, go ahead.
If you do not give us this child and let us return straight away to his family, there will be a problem.
I'd like to see how the chief is reacting to this exchange.
Specific like to this exchange of Ubo and the
idea
guy
of doing the scare
or-
straight thing.
Yeah, well, the idea of doing this scared straight thing and
Because Wilkin also has a puzzled look on his face as well.
Nerevar's reaction.
For the scared straight thing, the roll a perception check. Just to like kind of, yeah. So it's not terribly hard. He's not hiding it very much. So you see the village elder, Nabe. At the side or the sound of the what you call it? Like at the sound of Ubo saying he wants to go out and do adventures, he has a sign of worry on his face. Like worry and mainly worry. Like he doesn't want. It's very clear that he isn't comfortable with him kind of like going out into the world. But at the scared straight thing in the interaction with Nerevar, he kind of shakes his head a little bit, and he looks kind of disgruntled, I guess.
Look, I'm not saying we won't help you. I'm just saying to have the kid as a bargaining chip is not a good thing. Is that how you people roll? Is that the kind of honor the people of the wood have?
Make a persuasion check. Or were you trying to be intimidating or persuading?
More persuasive, I guess. I'm not trying to like start no shit with this village. What was the name of the god they had, by the way?
Tiki?
Siki?
Yeah, Tsiki.
Oh no. Shit.
Okay, cool. Thanks. He said a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 20. Nice.
Buddy.
So he kind of looks at you, looks back at the child who now is kind of like crying and
Okay, sure.
like showing
Charles is
all
crying, or
yeah, Charles like crying and showing all his emotions at like the thought of home. He kind of sighs and he's like, "You make a good point. You will help us, correct?"
I'd like
Wilkin
to
sort
kinda-
of. Go ahead. You should
No,
go.
no,
Mine's where
okay.
you will it's worse.
Okay, I'd like to kind of step forward and like, in recompense for our, and I gesture to the bandits' followers. I think we should take Ubo with us as we deal with the other quests from the farmer.
Wilkin sort of steps up and says, I don't necessarily disagree with this claim. However, we are not babysitters. And then I sort of walk up to this child and I sort of look at him dead in his eye. What does he look like?
Ubo?
Yeah.
He's kind of got like this look in his eye, this glint of
I'm trying to be intimidating. I'm like looking down on him. A really mean mug on my face. Does he still stand is he still stalwart?
Roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation, Jesus Christ. I'm a fucking bitch boy.
he
right.
he
He's a little kid.
he let me see.
I sort of just like fumbled when I walked over or some shit.
Yeah,
He-
yeah. I mean, nah.
He almost quivers. But he kind of like locks your gaze and maintains this like magical smile and this gleam in his eye.
Sure. So I sort of recompose myself, realizing that this kid has a bit more to his step. Listen, boy. Look here. And then I sort of like uncover like from my robe or like whatever like piece of clothing is covering my neck. I had the wolf crit me for 10 damage, leaving me at 2 max HP. So there's like a leftover wound that's hardly healed yet. You could very see like a huge gash there. This occurred lat yesterday. In an attempt to slay a wolf, I was nearly eviscerated by it. If it wasn't for my allies next to me, I more or less would have died that night. Are you sure this is something you can face alone?
And he kind of looks over to this guy with the wolf pauldron and like the kind of like his aesthetic is that of a warrior. And he says to you, well, there's a nine. Yeah. Well, an eye does it. So, you know, I'll be okay.
Well, look at Anai. He's grown up. He can fend for himself. He has weapons. Look at you, scrawny creature. Could hardly hold yourself in a battle. You think you could survive out there? If anything, you should give it more time. Stay in the village, grow stronger, learn much from your elders, and once you're ready, you should leave. Now is much too soon for you to go and throw your life away before you've learned anything.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. Because he's a kid and he's very headstrong and doesn't want to listen to you.
2 nat 20s.
Oh god.
Not bad.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't that 20.
Okay. Holy shit.
That
Alright,
was-
16. He kind of
It's okay. There's like the reason why Wilkin is a little aggravated at this kid. This is more or less his life where he is more or less a successor for his throne for his father. So he sees a little bit of what his kid has to go through, and he realizes that this kid has to learn more before we can leave already. So that's why Wilkin's a bit aggravated.
Okay. So
I'll be okay.
How old does this kid appear?
he looks to be about the same age as Charles, and they both look to be like 12. Like they're still growing. They're probably like 4.5 feet tall, ish.
So how old was that, you said?
Like 11 or 12.
Okay. Like preteens.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. He kind of looks at you, and then looks off to Anai, and then looks off to Nabe, who gives him like, what kind of a look would he give him?
No, it's an agreement. It's like true, brother.
Yeah, he gives him like a soft smile, almost like a smile that doesn't say no, but a smile that also like I don't know how to describe it, but he gives him the soft smile, like acknowledging that he wants to do that, but he agrees with Wilkin where he should stay here and learn more before he moves on. And he kind of looks back at you, Wilkin, and he also kind of like starts tearing up a little bit, and he just says, I know, but I want to go on adventures. I know, and then Nabe comes over and just starts like consoling him a little bit, and he's like, you will, Ubo, in time. Right now, just learn with us, grow with us, become stronger. And they kind of sit there, and he condoles him for a little bit.
Wilkie can't deal with kids, so he walks the fuck away. See?
But yeah, Anai is gonna like speak up, and he's gonna say, "Okay, so you will take this child back to his home, and after that is done, you will come back." Or well, actually no. You already solved their problem. The problem was Ubo. So yeah. Okay.
Let me ask you this, Anai. You mentioned the bear. Is the bear a problem? Is this like problem bear, or is this just a natural bear? The bear has chased down the boy and killed a horse. Is this bear causing you problems, or
Nevermore brings up a great point. You have been nothing but kindness. You show nothing but kindness towards us. I think it's within reason that if there's anything that we can do for you, please, by all means.
That bear is of no concern to us right now. He is merely a part of Siki's domain. We have no ill feelings towards that bear, as he is just another one of Siki's another part of Siki's domain, living as he sees fit. A predator will prey. Or a predator will is that right? A predator will prey?
Yeah, like prey upon.
Works.
Yeah, a predator will prey upon
cool
the weak.
phrase.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Predator will prey.
Yeah.
The prey will also pray.
The prey will be praying. The prey will pray with an A because they don't want to fucking die. Yes.
Next
So,
summer.
Anai, how long has your village existed here in the woods?
We've been here for approximately. We've been. Yeah, we just couldn't start. You know, we're an upstart. We gotta GoFundMe going.
Established village with like any kind of trading or bartering, or it's just kind of more of like people who live around and don't do much.
So he answers your
like
question.
live in the woods and are like hippie commune type people, or if they like actually like have some kind of commerce where we can maybe shop or see what's going on.
He says we've been here for about 2 decades now. We set up after being driven from our last location.
What do you call this village?
Our village's name is Intune. Intun.
Is your religion name?
No, that's just yeah. Intun.
I sort of turn around, or I look around. Is there any windows?
Yeah. So everything right here that you see the light streaks coming in from, that's a window.
Do
Are they made of glass?
Them?
No, they're just the fold-out windows.
Oh,
they're just
that
like.
sucks, dude.
I appreciate that though.
Yeah, no doubt. That's fucking good.
Yeah, but as far as.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No.
Who's gaming, dude? Go ahead.
What do you call your people?
Followers of Tiki.
Yeah.
When you're referring to your people, of this village and of your tribe, what is your name?
We are just. I want to give him a name.
Yeah, give him a name. I mean, yeah, like Twan said. I mean, followers of Siki was good, something like that.
Sure. We'll say yes. We are.
I mean,
we are
devoted, so it would make sense that like that was part of their
We are
identity.
the disciples of Siki.
Seakites?
Seakites, yeah. We follow Siki and his teachings. And we've done so for many generations. But
Well, do you have any literature on this Siki?
They're not.
I'd love to learn about your religion at my own pace. If I
Mm.
could take something to read while on the road or travels, I would thoroughly enjoy that. But I don't want to sit and listen to a long lecture.
He explains that they're primarily a like secluded people. They don't really interact with other tribes or even like villages very often. Everything they do is pretty much like self-sufficient, and which is why they're kind of set up near this lake for the water. That's like one of their most important resources. But yeah, they're pretty secluded, so they don't interact with any other people. So anything they would have been made by them, but they don't have any literature. They're not a very studious type of people. They're kind of more primitive and
Did you answer the
by the
trading
ear.
question? Like, do they have do they trade? Do they have any stores right now or anything like that?
in terms of that, he says, we don't have any visitors or anything. But I'm sure if you talk to some of the folks in town, they might have things that they could part with. I could come with you, because it would be kind of startling to see random people that they do not know here.
Well, before we go anywhere else, this looks like a pretty decent mess hall. Do you think maybe we could get a meal before we go anywhere else? Worked up a nice appetite out in the woods getting ambushed by you people.
Ambush is not quite the right word, but
We have coin as
You
well.
dropped down from the woods and surrounded us. What else would you call it?
Fair,
He's got a
fair.
point.
fair. But you didn't see
I
it coming. You know what? That's an ambush. Okay.
AKA ambush.
Textbook. Yep, that's an ambush. Close this
Yeah,
book.
yeah. He kind of he says,
Anybody else?
give me
hungry?
just a second, and then give me a few minutes, and he walks out.
Who's that?
I
Ani?
would,
Yeah, Anai.
And I.
I'd like to just like in this moment kind of like I don't know if it'd be history, knowledge, whatever. Kind of see what if I could determine a trade of any sort from the village that we were just at.
Aldea.
Aldea, yeah.
You want to?
Because they said they
Trade?
traded with the major city near them.
Yeah.
Basically, I want to see if I know or if I
Yeah,
could
does any of us
discern
know what that city
trade
is?
was, or what the
Mm,
trade was in particular.
make a survival check.
Survival check.
Yeah.
19. Okay.
Mark, I want you to watch this. Okay, go ahead.
Glass. The boy wants some glass.
Okay.
If they trade glass and they don't have any glass windows, I call bullshit.
Retcon them to having glass windows.
Let's say, so from your experience with them, they have what you would consider two relatively major exports that they could possibly capitalize on. They have that large farm. It's bigger. Like, it looked small in the picture, but it's bigger.
Okay.
They have that large farm which they produce like crops and animals out of. And then the second one would be, it's a little weird. It's wood, but not just wood. It's the construction of wood, like putting it
Like
into
processed wood, like selling
Carpentry and
processed
shit.
lumber.
like that, but also like the literal workers, because they built this village all by themselves. So they have a like almost everyone in the village knows a decent amount of woodwork. So they're all pretty adept at working with wood.
Okay, cool. And the village chief is near us, right? Or the village elder, excuse me.
Yeah, so by this point, he walks back to you guys. Ubo isn't crying anymore. He's kind of just sitting there and talking with Charles.
So I'd like to turn to the village elder. Do I know his name? Yes, I do.
Nabe.
It's Nabe.
Yeah.
Nabe.
Nabe, B.
Nabe.
No,
Yep.
babe.
Yeah, Poupée.
So I'd like to turn to him and I understand that you are self-sufficient, so to speak. However, I believe you could see a benefit for your people, as well as the people of this village, in establishing trade relations. Basically, they are very good with crops. Have you ever had? Do they grow corn? I
Sure,
don't
let's
know.
say they grow corn.
Have you ever had corn?
No, no. What is corn? We usually just forage from the forest, and whatever we can find there is what we end up eating. But
Imagine a pine cone, except instead of pokey pine cone stuff, it's juicy, delicious food, and it's extremely long.
I sort of walk up next to you and I cast the cantrip Prestidigitation. This allows me to create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand
So
that lasts
G.
until the end of your next turn. So I just create the image of a corn.
Can you do it like in my hands as I like,
I had
as
to-
I'm
I
like
have to-
imagining?
I'm sort of like hovering over you. I guess you have your hands like this. My hands like this.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
alright. Damn, okay, so
I'm trying to persuade this guy at least to get spark interest in establishing trade relations with the village is my goal here.
okay. So he kind of like gets wide-eyed at that. He kind of like looks over, and it's only there for one turn. Or no, is it 2 turns? Because
6
the end of
seconds,
your end of your next turn or end of your turn?
To the end of your next turn.
So 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so like he looks around it for a little bit, like, and then it poofs out. And then poofs out of existence.
Mhm.
And he kind of like goes wide-eyed for a little bit. He's like, And how might you think this might help my people?
A diverse diet means strong warrior. Strong
Trade
people.
is always valuable for everyone involved.
Yes. You get very more food, better weapons, better living for your people.
Why do you live in solidarity?
All I ask is, as well as we take Charles, perhaps you send a Nye with us, or Ubo, or both. As we go back to the village, you see what we have to offer. They come back and they tell you how great it is, and then you can bring these benefits to your tribe. To your tribe.
Make a
I'm trying to help him with this.
make a persuasion check with advantage. Damn, okay, the dice tell the story. He ponders for a moment. He kind of clutches that amulet that he had and like closes his eyes and just speaks silently to himself.
I do that all the time.
And you feel his hands start to shake as he's like closing his eyes and talking and stuff. And then he opens his eyes. Tiki has spoken. He would like us to see what your village has to offer. But what would we be doing in return? I don't imagine this is a one-way, or I don't imagine they would just give us all this for free.
That depends on
Oh,
what you have to
goddamn.
offer. Perhaps protection, for example. You have a number of capable warriors. That can be arranged. First, you see what we have to offer. Then we see what you have to offer. This is how trade works.
Hmm. I will send Anai and Ubo to your village with Charles to see what you have to offer. Siki has spoken. Now we will see if it is worth it.
This is the will of Bahamut. And I kind of like bow a little bit.
Vulcan
And
sort of
that-
juts in between.
At this
Uh,
point, oh, go ahead.
since we're already here, maybe we could take a look at what they have to offer first. Since we're already here, of course. If you'd
What
like
did you
to,
think about that food?
right,
Yeah,
the food
so-
first, and then
Could we be sitting here
Sure.
eating this whole time?
No,
Like
we
this
can
whole
stay
I-
conversation, could we have all been eating this whole time? Like this conversation was happening?
yeah, Anai comes back, and he comes back with, let's say, 3 other people. And they immediately go to the back and just start. The 2 of them go over here and just start doing stuff over there. And actually, all 3 of them go back there. So 3 of them come back here and they start preparing food for you and Ubo and all the people that are currently here. So you can take up your seats anywhere you want, but Nabe. Well, where are you guys gonna sit first?
we're seeing where I'm sitting.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's
just
like, you may
the
sit wherever
table
you
is-
like. Okay, cool.
I don't even
Oh.
know where I am. Oh, I'm not even on here.
Oh, yeah. You're choking in.
I
here.
sit next to Charles.
Okay. Cool.
Grab another big old bit.
Okay, so Anai's gonna
Grab
come
me
up.
one.
Anai's gonna sit over here with Nabe. And then where do your bandits go? Do they go with you?
Can I go? I want to go sit with Nabe and Anai.
Yeah, you can do that. I guess your bandits go with you then. Cool. Can we just say that you guys
We just
Pick-
eat.
pick
Yeah,
a
cool.
closer thing? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, you guys eat. They prepare some
I don't think
food.
this would be that big of a deal.
Maybe
Yeah.
a little something.
What kind of food is it? What do they kind of serve?
So they bring out a couple dishes. One of them is kind of like some meat wrapped in some leaves that's like thrown into an oven to like bake, I guess, inside the leaves. It's
That's
almost
delicious.
it's almost like a green it's almost like got like a green tint to it, the meat, because of the leaf essence has kind of like bled into it. And the other dish is kind of like a mixture. It's almost like trail mix, where it's just got like a bunch of nuts and some like dried berries and some small little pieces of just whatever things you would find in the forest. So it's kind of like a trail mix. And you guys eat, and it tastes fine. It's a little earthy, and it's a little
Where did you get these M&Ms? You called them?
I'm gonna
nope.
I'm gonna pull out a small leather pouch out of my backpack and pull out like a fine like powder out of it and just sprinkle like a decent amount of like powder over the meat after I take a couple bites.
Okay, is that your thing?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, cool. So you put some on your meat, and the two people at your table, Nabe and Anai, kind of look at you and like wonder what that is, and Anai speaks up like, what is that? As they're still
is-
eating.
Just a substance of my people. Would you like to try some? It will not affect you very well. You will not enjoy it. Well,
You
maybe
may
you'll enjoy it, but you won't have your senses about you.
you may keep it then.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, you
I-
putting drugs on your food?
Yeah, he's got what is it?
Just a
Gloom
little
mold?
bit of cocaine will really spice this hamburger up.
Yeah. So like, if any of you see it, um, you see him put this like fluorescent blue, right?
Um,
'Cause it's made
Yeah.
of like gloom shrooms, right?
was yeah.
Okay, so like this fluorescent blue dust on top of this like weird green tinted meat, and it's kind of makes this weird like kind of spazzes up this dull looking meat, and you eat it. Does anything happen?
No, I mean,
Okay, it's just fine.
yeah. I mean, it's just you
All
know,
right. Alright.
kicks in my little. I get a little buzz going, but it's nothing
Cool.
nothing crazy.
Cool. All right, you guys all eat, and then Nabe tells Anai about the plan to bring Ubo and Anai back to the village, and you guys kind of meet back outside. Which
So maybe we could just have like a quick like tour guide. Just basically, I
Yeah.
just want a list of like, what sort of craftsmen they have, what sort of things they're creating.
oh yeah, okay, so
You don't have to RP, just you could just like say like what they have.
yeah,
and
so
stuff,
so
right?
they give
Just,
you
like,
they give you a quick tour around the village, and they primarily don't have a lot, but there's like these people make a little bit of food. Why is this music so goddamn hype? um these people, they have some people who cook. They kind of like use a lot of the local herbs and kind of ingredients from the forest to make whatever they can. Um, they know how to work with fire, like to cook and stuff. I guess everyone does, but
I
they
sort of
also
like. I sort of really like their furniture. Like when I go into like all these rooms, are they always like furnished and everything with all these like tables and everything?
the mess hall is like this. Here we'll say that the village elder brings you to his own personal hut, and it's pretty small, but it gives you an idea of what like most houses would look like here.
Sure.
It's really small actually. Can I make that bigger?
It looks
Yeah,
like a
that's
scale
good.
down.
Looks good.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well then.
I was gonna kind of I want to ask Nabe like, um, you you obviously aren't a very technologically advanced people, so I'm sure you need food to last a long time. Do you have salted, spiced meats? Anything that
Yeah,
travelers
they
take on the roads? What is your favorite?
so they I mean, I don't have to go back, but like in that kitchen that you
Yeah.
saw, there was like two smokestacks which they use to both cook stuff, but they also use it as like a smoker. Since they're above the tree line, they direct their smoke up so that no one underneath them can see them, because the like lower
The
set of trees,
canopy.
yeah, the
Yeah.
canopy blocks them from like all that stuff, so they're
What's
able
his
to
favorite animal to eat?
um
Smoked meats. What's his favorite animal smoked meat?
let's see.
Nabe, what is your most delectable animal meat?
um I'm a big fan of what is it, venison jerky, or I guess you wouldn't call it jerky, cured venison.
Yeah, sure.
um
So am I.
Do you have any available for purchase?
well, purchase is a is something that we don't very much do. We don't trade, but I'm sure we have a little bit extra that we can give you.
Well, how about this? Depending on how lucrative this trade deal becomes, maybe we could work out some sort of finder's fee, perhaps some meats, maybe other special goods, maybe a little care package for, say thank you for this trade deal.
that can be arranged if we end up agreeing with what your village has to offer.
Well, the meal was delicious. I thank you very much for it.
Well, thank you.
Particularly like the M&Ms.
Nope. Nope.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not making M&M's canon.
Okay, this is based on I have one final question, then we can move on. So we took like a tour, we went around everywhere. I want to know how much like people there are, or how much like civilians there are in comparison to how much are there like guards or how much people are armed, I guess. What's like the ratio ish?
Let me make this.
Is there like a
Listen.
second canopy? Is there like a second floor higher up, or is it just we stayed on this one thing?
No, you stayed on this one thing. So like, let me first address the trading stuff. Um, they've got the food that they make. They've got like, he takes you to his hut and shows like, they do a little bit of like taxidermy. You see like a taxidermied wolf head on that wall. They do skinning of animals. They have a tanning place where they like tan and make hides of stuff.
So like leather might be a major
Yeah.
export.
Yeah, and they also do bone jewelry, like necklaces, bracelets of like bones and kind of like stuff like that.
Cool. So, Naboo?
Nabe.
Nabe. Naboo is like Star Wars, right?
Yeah. You saw it.
Nabe. Perhaps you could, but perhaps you could take that thing.
One banana. Ooh, banana.
Em Ildratador. Perhaps you could take the bone jewelry, some leather, meat, so that we can have the village sample what you have to offer.
Great idea, Ildrat. Great idea.
Suppose we could give them a little bit of that to see, but I thought we were giving them protection, possibly.
This too could be arranged. You can trade many things. Yes.
Nabe, why are you so adverse to the outside world?
Yeah,
Is this due to
wouldn't-
the teachings of Siki or experiences of your past? You've
Like-
only been here a few decades, so obviously something caused you to retreat to these woods.
So outside of like a character, I wouldn't say they're adverse as much as they are like just cautious.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
they're
I see the difference.
yeah. So he explains to you that a long time ago, before his time, something happened in before where they were like located, before where they are now, where they used to live in a community of tribes, and basically they got ousted among other groups that were also ousted because one group was trying to basically, instead of it being a melting pot, they wanted them all to come, like basically they were trying to what is the word? I'm trying to come up with words. They were trying to
Assimilate everybody into the same
yes
group think
Yes.
versus everybody kind of being a little bit separate.
Yes, it used to be more of a community of villages where like they trade with each other and just talk with each other, but then like one of them tried to like basically take over all the other ones, and that's when they were like outed and kind of ran and had to move.
How far away did you run? Are these people close? Is there oppression? Is this
Where
am-
was this?
I am not
fucking hate oppression?
I am not 100% sure. This was before my time, and again, they don't have any literature. They
He
kind of
doesn't.
just go by like word of mouth and stuff, or like folklore. This was before my time, but from what I remember of my grandfather telling me, it was a far forest, on the south of this continent, and it's quite a ways away, but we are here now, and that is all that matters. We don't deal with them any longer.
Then I want to ask Nabe one more thing. Is oh wait, Anai was the one who was trying to get us to take the kid on a quest, right?
Yes.
So I'm sitting at the table with Anai still. I guess I'll say this is while we're still eating order. But
Okay.
Anai, you requested we took Ubo on a journey. Did you have a certain quest in mind for him, or were you just hoping we were going together? We've just met, so we're not exactly some adventuring mercenary crew. Anyway, did you have a plan in place
we-
for us, or were you just hoping we had some adventure? Like, how far did you expect Ubo to travel? Did you have anything in place for this?
I had nothing planned before. I had only known that you had shown great prowess by taking the bandit camp down, and so I was thinking that you were doing something else as well.
Just want to reassure you, these bandits have changed their ways, pledged their life to the Church of Bahamut Deluxe. And
Oh,
will.
is that canon, by the way? That name?
Yes, dude.
Alright.
Andrew, I'm so happy with you right now for remembering that. You're the fucking man.
Alright.
And they will be some of his greatest disciples by the time his story has been told.
We have
So
seen.
do not worry about these bandits. That
That
brings
is-
me to another point.
Mhm.
You say they defile the woods of Siki. How do we know? How do I avoid such infractions? Are there markers? Where does your territory
Marker.
end and the free
Little
territory
flags.
begin?
Yeah,
How
little,
do we
little
know?
ranger flags, little like yellow ranger flags, and no, I'm just kidding.
Signs
Do they
on
have
every
like? Are there
tree.
trees like special, or are there trees like crazy looking trees just in this certain area? That's why they. I mean, like
Or
you
is
know,
it
like
the
what
entire
kind
forest?
of, like, did
let's
they have
just
special trees? That's what like their trees are all super tall, kind of thing, or something, or
let's just say, um, anything, anything on this side of the river will be the land of Siki. Siki, so like
These other-
the river down, where
so
you guys
the
came from.
other tribes he told me about, those are all also followers of Siki, or is that something new?
No, they had their own beliefs. We were merely community of separate tribes that interacted with each other. They had their own beliefs.
Do they know how to read and write?
Um,
I mean, obviously, I guess they know how to read, right? They were reading that book, or was Charles reading it to them? Basically, I want to commission. I want to learn more about them, but I don't just want to sit here and talk to them for an hour about it. So I'm trying to get
Gotcha.
some kind of. So, like, can I commission them to write some kind of literature about their religion or anything, or and then
Yeah.
maybe come back in a week or so, or like a couple days or whatever?
yeah,
Can I do
that's
something
that,
like that.
that's fine. They can do something like that. Like write down like. It's not that they've never looked at the possibility of doing that, but you don't exactly find journals just out in the woods.
Yeah, I mean, I just want
So-
to learn about everything that's happening. So I just like if
For
I
sure.
and then like every once in a while, like if there's nothing going on, I could just ask you about, hey, I want to read a paragraph of what they wrote me, and you can fill me in a little more on Siki and whatever's going on with that.
For sure.
Yep.
If
Go ahead. Sorry.
I can just for the sake of this, just say like, if you give them like a journal or like paper or whatever, they can write this down, and then I can basically give you all the information later or whatever.
We'll do
No,
it
yeah,
part
I
of the
mean-
trade quest or something. Like as we
Right?
bring-
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
once we return to them, I'll try. Hopefully, this fucking town with nothing has some fucking paper.
Yeah, they gave me some parchment.
Did they? Okay. Yeah. So I'll
Damn.
try and
Okay. So they've got paper. We're on a good start. All right. Cool. So yeah, you guys eat. You guys take a tour. Did you guys write down all the stuff that they can do? Did you write down all their potential trades? Do you want that information?
Can you run that by me one more time?
It was
Did they-
guards like smoked meats, smoked salted meats.
Yeah.
Uh,
Forest foods like foraging, smoked
Butter.
meats.
Fungus and roots and stuff.
Yeah, preserved like forest meats and stuff. Bone jewelry, canning, glass windows. Not. Oh,
Can't
I left out one. They also do medicinal stuff with like herbs and mushrooms and stuff from the forest. They do like medicinal remedies.
Okay. Do
That's
they
it.
have a potion maker?
They don't necessarily do potions. It's more remedies like Eastern style medicine rather than like a potion.
Yeah, well, do they sell any kind of those medicines, or I guess that'd be a trading thing, huh? I have a wolf pelt and some wolf teeth.
If you want to try to offer that to them, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try it out. If they have any kind, so what type of specialized healing medical remedies do you possess? I have this perfectly skinned wolf hide
It was perfectly skinned.
And-
You're right.
and a few wolf teeth. Perhaps this is of value to you.
Yeah. So if you want to trade, he'll direct you to the tanner. The tanner looks at it.
I mean, I didn't tan the hide, so I mean it hasn't been that long. It's only been like a day, so it's probably not nasty yet.
Yeah. So
Tanner would probably still value it.
speak to the little tanner. The tanner looks over it. It's very finely like cut and skinned. He says, "Yeah, this is good. This is good. We can use this." And then Anai, he says, or I guess Nabe. Nabe says, "Yeah, we can give you some of our healing, or not healing, it's some of our medicinal herbs in exchange for that pelt." And he herbs, not
Herbs.
not herbs, herbs.
Okay, go ahead.
He goes. Where is it? He goes into like one of the other buildings that's you can guess is like it's either like a medicinal, the place where they make the medicine, or it's like a storage place. And he comes back and gives you like 4 portions of like this herb thing. It kind of looks like not a powder as much as it is like
Ground up.
it's not ground up. It's more like tangle, like what is it called? Like snape grass or something? Like
Like it's like just a bushel or like a bundle of like
yeah, basically
on
like
a vine, like a couple crumples of vines or something. Like
yeah, of just like dried like forest material.
how does this work? What
Ilderos
is
wants
the
to fight
usage
some
of
shit.
this?
So this is useful if you ever take a wound. Just apply this to the wound and it will harden and stop the bleeding. For whatever's sake, we'll just say that it's a potion of healing, but it takes 1 minute to use it, so you can't exactly use it in the middle of combat.
It's like an out of combat potion.
Yeah, and he gave you 4 like uses of it.
Nice. It's pretty tight.
Yeah. So
Alright, so I'll take that wolf pelt and wolf teeth out of my inventory.
yeah. And then for your inventory, you can just mark like medicinal herbs or something. Or...
Cool. Yeah, I have a note for it.
Gotcha. All right.
That's I think all I want to do here.
Yeah, good trade. Good job.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. What we got.
Yeah.
I think we're finally good to go.
Yep. I think you guys are good to go.
Before we go, Arya speaks to Charles.
Mm-hmm.
So Charles, is this adventuring book belongs to you?
Yes. Yes, it does. I've always wanted to go on adventures, and my parents want me to grow up and go get a job in a major city, but I've always been fond of going on adventures.
How much do you know of the hero Bernard?
Bernard from our village? Um, I don't have it planned out, but we'll just say that he explains a lot of what he's heard, about like his stories and stuff. So he tells you about like all these like adventures that he's been on. Um, and then if you want me to give you some details, I'll give you those later. But yeah, he outlines like some different adventures and stuff that he's heard that Bernard has done. Yeah.
So the
Arya
book,
kind of suggests you can do whatever you want to be, and she kind of mentions that Bernard in the past has helped her and saved her, and he was like a really good adventurer. So she kind of suggests to Charles, if you wish to be an adventurer, maybe one day when you're older and stronger and trained up, maybe you can can travel together on adventure.
Ubo.
I like that.
Oh, he looks over to Ubo, and he
Hobo.
and back to you and back to Ubo, and he's
The
like,
instrument.
there's like there's a very clear excitement between them two. And he's like, yeah, that sounds like yeah. And then he just like kind of runs over to Ubo and just like they start kind of talking about what they would be doing, if they went on adventures and stuff. And then you guys are kind of like escorted out and back to
That
the
book belonged to Charles.
yes,
That's what he said.
Is he taking it with him?
yes.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are escorted out of the village. You come down the same ropes that you guys came up, and you're back at the village.
On the way home, can I do something?
Sure.
So I'm sort of trailing behind the whole entire pack, and then Ildrat sort of feels something tugging at his clothing.
Okay.
Ildrat, do you do anything?
I'm sorry.
He just drags you along. He's a big ass dragon. You're just like,
I'm Ildoratador, yes. What is this? My clothing.
Yeah, so if you turn around, no one's gonna be behind you. I'm using my telekinesis, but you'll see me, and then I'm like nudging my head backwards, as if for you to join me in the back of the pack.
I'm like,
What's up, homie?
You know, there's no way you actually do that.
no, it breaks so much RP. I'm just
Yes?
Listen here, Ildrat. I appreciate what you did back there. I think establishing trade with another country is an easy way in order to elevate the current status of our town. There's only a single issue that lies here, however. We have much that we desire from this town, yet our town has little to nothing to offer them. What do you suppose we're going to do about this?
yes. Well, I think for one we have crops to offer, as well as more sophisticated construction. In all reality, I would like to merge the two civilizations. However, this is kind of a lofty goal. At the very least, there could be an exchange of culture, and it's at least worth trying to establish these positive connections.
Look at nods as you speak, yeah?
We need to better understand the strengths and weaknesses of the village.
As long as you have this in mind, then I'm sure it should turn out well, I suppose. I'll try to back you up if you need any further aid. I think this is a great idea.
Thank you. This is the will of Bahamut. I kind of bow a little bit.
I nod as well, then let's continue back now. Yeah, we're
Okay.
good.
So you guys, anyone else want to do anything while you're walking?
Oh, sorry. While we're walking back, like after this little conversation, I'd like to be kind of talking to Charles and Ubo and be like, "You see, I get my powers from Bahamut
God damn.
by
Indoctrination of
Bahamut.
these children.
Yes. By following Bahamut, I am a better adventurer. Adventurer. Fuck, I can't do it in the voice.
You got it. You got it.
Adventurer.
Okay.
He gives me powers, and I can do crazy spells. right? And then I'd like to like cast thaumaturgy and have like thunder
Dragon
rolling in the
weak,
distance.
clutch.
And I'm just like,
Wow,
yeah.
that's really impressive, mister.
You too could have these powers if you follow the Church of Bahamut Deluxe.
And while we're walking back, I also want to ask Charles. Charles, that seems like a very interesting book. I love to read all books. Do you think perhaps I could borrow that book and give it back to you?
First of all, to Ildrot, he looks at you and he kind of like, I don't know.
I'm sorry. Just to convey like what I'm trying to do here, I'm not really trying to persuade or like indoctrinate them fully right now.
Plant
I
the
just want to
seeds.
plant that idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well then,
Inception.
Yeah.
they kind of look up at you, and that's like, after seeing the thunder roll and everything, that's like, wow, that's really cool. Yeah, maybe. Then they kind of talk amongst him and Ubo, like, yeah, maybe we could do that. Yeah. Like, just like how kids always just like explore
Yeah.
literally every option available.
For sure.
And then as for the book thing, roll me a persuasion check. What do I want to say? What? Nah, just a persuasion check. 18. Okay. He looks up at you and he's like, "Sure. I mean, I don't see why not." And then he just gives it to you for a little while.
I'm gonna just rub his little stupid bowl cut.
Stupid bullcat.
Thank you, little Charles. I shall learn much from this.
You're welcome, sir.
Stop talking. Stop touching me.
You guys roll back into the town, and
Also, as we're walking back,
Uh-huh.
knowing about the medicinal herbs, I want to look around with my perceptive eyes if I notice any medicinal herbs on the way back.
do you? Okay, so for the sake of this, we'll say that they kind of explain to you what it's made
Yeah, I
from
mean,
and stuff.
I can show him to Arya.
Yeah, like you'll yeah.
For closer inspection, and I can give him
Yes. So
I'm a
she
clear
has an idea of what she's
what
looking for sure.
And I'm gonna
Um,
also make an announcement to the group. I am fairly proficient with healing and herbs, but if anyone else is also proficient, feel free to take some of these. I'm sure we might need them with this next mission we're planning to undertake.
Okay.
Sure,
So-
grab one off your hands if you're going to toss one.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
There's only one herb that I cared about.
Herb.
Is the
I
mushroom.
don't know if you were. I think you walked away, but yeah, I got 4
yeah.
potions of healing. But they take a minute
Oh,
to use.
shit.
They're like out of combat.
It,
potions.
it's basically a medicinal like gauze.
So they'll be good out of combat, but they're not great in combat.
Yeah, they take a minute to use, so you can't use them in combat unless you want to die.
Okay.
I'm going to take one, so can you remove one off your sheet and I'll add one, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So you kind of distribute that around. Arya, can you give me a perception check while you're walking through the? Oh God. Okay.
Dude, we rolling high tonight.
Yeah, you guys are killing it.
Good.
So as you guys kind of get down, and you by that riverbed again, Arya, you notice closer to the riverbed, kind of the things that they were talking about, what it's made from, and you notice so you go ahead and pick those up, and you notice the farther away you get from the river, the less you find of it, and you're not sure if it's coincidental or if it's just lucky or something. But let's say you find two more like materials to actually make the thing. So you're
This
gonna,
is like unique to this region, right?
yeah.
Okay.
You find two more. You find 2 more sets of materials to make it. You'll have to make it, and you'll probably have to ask them like how they do it too later. But yeah,
The name of the herb is Siki's pubes.
Okay.
It's not. Dickie's pubes.
Not a scam.
It is to the Church of Bahamut Deluxe.
That's what we named it.
Alright, you guys can put your little tokens down.
As we're walking back, I also want to ask Bahamut. When
no,
followers,
that is my father. Go,
No,
but
sorry.
go ahead.
Ildrat, when
Yes.
followers join your church, is there any special ceremonies? Do they regain new names? Do they keep their current names? How do?
Oh,
Just
absolutely,
curious.
yes.
I'm not
If
sure
you,
what I should call these thieves anyway. And now that they're kind of part of our group, I feel like maybe I should get to know them a bit.
yes, this is Fred, and this is brother Ted.
Fred and Ted. Is that
Yes.
Church
Fred-
of
Fred is
Bahamut
the big
Deluxe
guy.
names, or was that just their names from?
Oh no, they
Birth.
were reborn.
You never
And-
even knew their original names.
Yeah, they did not have any. It does not matter. They are new people.
Which one's the captain?
Fred, brother Fred.
Alright, so you guys all head back into the town, and what do you want to do first? You got two bandits with you. You've got
Turn the
the
kid
kids, and you've got the villagers.
Turn the kid back to his family.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, immediately.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay. So you walk in. You walk into the place. Where the fuck is this goddamn
Look
document?
at my backpack, hoping the kid's gonna forget about it because I haven't had time to read it yet. Oh wait, no, I told him I'd keep it for a day or two, so
Yeah.
he's not even gonna ask before.
Okay. So yeah, you come back in to the house that you had previously gotten the quest from, and when you go up there, you knock on the door, and
Yeah, I think we should let Arya take lead on this because she was the one who talked to him.
okay.
I knock.
And the door kind of creaks open, and you see a lady answer the.
Fucking dead.
Is that the mother
Yes,
that I
that's,
spoke with earlier?
yes, you recognize this lady, Jane, the mother of the child that you spoke of. So she sees you, and her eyes like glow bright for a second. Like, have you brought good news?
And I gesture over, and then she sees her little boy standing nearby.
She sees like 12 people behind you, like not knowing who the hell they are, but she sees her little boy and just like runs out and just embraces him and starts crying. And at that moment, he also starts crying, and then she calls out, Marcus, get over here. They've brought him back. And he comes running out. He sees them too. He sees all you guys, and he just runs up and embraces both of them. You have reunited a family. And for a little bit, they're just sitting there, they're just, talking to each other, like, where have you been? Are you okay? And, he explains that these people have been helping them and everything, and then they turn to you guys.
I would like to start immediately monologuing about how this was done by the will of Bahamut.
If it were not for Bahamut, the child may never have returned.
and etc.
Okay. They,
Yeah, I'm not going for anything. I just
yeah, they kind of like, they don't really look at you or anything. They're kind of just like focused on, like embracing each other, and they hear that.
Dude, this town,
Yeah.
you need to start planting the seed.
Yeah, and then
playing the long con.
they kind of name my wiener. They they.
Where's that quickness in the DM answers?
I'm sorry.
No, you've been awesome, dude. You've been awesome.
Okay, so they go ahead and they engage you guys. Thank you for bringing him back. And the mother Jane goes inside, and she says like, let me bring you a reward really quickly. She goes inside.
I
Finds...
shuffle way up to the front, like I'm gonna be the one who accepts it.
Sure.
I'm gonna stand out there like I'm getting communion.
Yeah, she goes inside. She gets this. Like this silver bracelet with what was it? Did we say emerald or ruby or
Pearl.
Specific.
pearl?
Pearl.
Do you remember how much it was worth? Because I said it was worth something, right?
It was,
I mean, I
en-
need
At
At
one
least
worth
100 gold. It has to be.
Yeah.
it was
100 gold?
enough for his spell, I think.
What's your spell?
Coincidentally.
Yeah, I remember that. How much was your spell?
It was 100 gold.
Okay, 100 gold. So we'll say there's this silver bracelet with this beautiful, big, sparkling pearl, just like embossed in it, and looks super nice. And she hands it to you, and she like,
To me?
yeah.
I'm holding my hands out like communion.
The she, thank you for bringing back our son. We've been extremely worried. I hope you take care of that. That is an heirloom that's been in my family for quite a while.
Do not think us, think Bahamut. Yes.
She
This is not in character, but you also mentioned 3 silver.
did I? Okay, 3 silver.
It was not 3 silver, bitch. No, I'm
You
kidding.
said, you said an heirloom plus 3 silver last time. If
Okay.
you want to be consistent.
Yeah, 3 silver then. I didn't realize I had put that, but sure.
I'm gonna walk over to Wilkin because he had already expressed interest in the pearl as well. I'm just gonna be like, "Is this the kind of pearl we're looking for? What did you need this for?"
It wasn't I that needed it. I think it was you. I needed something similar. I needed a diamond that's worth 50 gold.
Okay.
But
Well,
you hold on to that.
yeah, I'm just gonna explain. This pearl opens up multiple magical abilities for me. It seems like the right quality and size. Does anyone have a problem with me holding on to this for now? I know it was a group reward. If we need to have compensation to others, I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm just happy to profess the will of Bahamut. I
Somebody
feel
can have the silver bracelet. Can I crack the pearl off of the bracelet?
Sure. It's relatively easy to do.
Just kind of wiggle it out and break it off. I
Dude,
want the silver
that
band.
family has got to be like, no.
You know what? Their son is worth a lot more than that, so they kind of wince a
My
little bit when
people
you
do
do it,
not
but they're
believe waste. My people believe in efficiency and effectiveness.
Yes. How about you get the heirloom or whatever, or the pearl, and then we split the silver amongst it.
3
Yeah,
silver.
1 silver each.
Yeah, 1 silver each.
I just
Yeah.
got 100 gold in the pearl. No, I'm
Sure,
cool.
I'll have
Like,
1 silver.
because I can do multiple spells with this. So
If it's a material, it takes it.
Not always. It
Why
Not
doesn't.
always.
Not
no,
always.
the
always
identify
use it.
magic doesn't use it up, and the
Ah.
other
Spells
spell
use it as a spell casting focus to
Yeah.
cast a spell.
Gotcha.
While other spells, it'll say consumable.
I just watched a video on this last night, which is why I'm like,
Okay.
not always. Like,
Cool. All right. Good. All right. Then you have a pearl, and you each, let's say 4 silver because you returned them. So you each get 1 silver. Wilkin or Wilfred and Brule are somewhere getting drunk or something.
they should have attended.
So-
They wanted to be paid.
Can I take this pearl and like kind of go off somewhere? wanna-
Well, I mean,
Oh yeah,
you,
wait.
you still have a
Probably.
quest of the. Well, you have 2 quests right now. So like whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, well, let's go to the mayor's house and try
Yeah.
and negotiate some trade.
Do
Okay.
we have Anai and Ubo with
Yeah.
us?
Yes, you have an Anai, Ubo, and the bandits.
Awesome. Do you mind if we can get those
Yeah.
tokens?
Yeah, I say we go to the town. But while we're doing this,
Ubo's a
like-
wolf.
can we just say I went off to the side and pulled out my lockpick, grabbed the pearl, and just focus very hard to like pull. I mean, I don't need materials for it, so I don't know how it works exactly.
You're
but-
holding the pearl as the material.
Yeah, but what I'm doing is I'm turning the pearl into the heart of my homunculus, and I'm creating a mechanical, like obsidian black snake with wings. A long, thin snake, about 4 or 5 feet long, with bat-like wings. But it's mechanical, so it's not a full snake. It's like a segmented body with like almost spinal cord looking pieces, all made out of a black obsidian looking color, like polished obsidian, with
Shit.
like bat-like wings, and like a just like a cobra head. So it's got the cobra crest.
Out of
Okay.
character, I'm aroused.
And
Is that like a familiar?
yeah, it's an artificer
similar.
thing. It's very similar to familiar, but it can actually do a 30-meter range attack.
Cool.
Yeah, he can attack
And,
with it, but
So I'm gonna
It's
sit
not-
there and put it and sit it on the ground, but it's gonna have a spot in his chest where it can open up and push the pearl out. So I can also use the pearl to identify magic or
Okay.
any other focus I need for it. So the
Ooh.
pearl can, like, whenever I need it, it just opens up his chest and the pearl comes out like a talon-like grip.
We'll,
It
we'll
opens back
say
up.
we'll say you go tavern or just somewhere quiet and go do that while the others go to the mayor's.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything about how long it takes or anything like that. It doesn't
Doesn't-
have like a time on it or
Oh.
anything. It's infusion. But I mean, yeah, however long it takes, like I just want to go ahead and get it now before we
Did
do
you
it.
did you have the snake? Did you have the snake like pre-prepared? Like, is that something that just like
It says it
gets
just says
created?
I can, so I can link what it is, but it says I can choose like whatever kind of piece I want in it. It's like a small construct, I think.
I
just-
think
I'm
it
just
means that
conjuring
you had I don't yeah, so like my question is, are you conjuring it or is this like a physical object that you imbue the pearl into?
I imbue the pearl, and the pearl becomes its heart.
So
then
you
everything
have to
else
have that
goes around
snake.
it.
You have to
but
have
he
that snake.
uses. But
Can you just
since
link it
it's
in
not,
chat?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't know.
since it's not like since it doesn't have monetary value, he can substitute his arcane focus for small material components, right? So shouldn't it just like conjure the actual snake body around the pearl?
We'll just say it does, and then
It does. I mean,
I don't
it
know.
just-
Does that make sense to you
uh,
two?
I just don't even know what the thing does, so I couldn't
Looking
answer your
into it.
question.
Yeah, it doesn't. I know. I'm trying to link it, but I can't. I can find the.
If you can copy and paste, you can just paste it in the chat too.
Yeah, let me
Rather
see.
than trying to
the
link something.
artificer homunculus, is it called?
Yeah, here. It's super long, but it should be. So,
Jesus
I was trying not
Christ.
to link this whole thing, but it's the homunculus servant, which is, let's see.
Servant.
Yeah, it should be the second one down, so it's not too far down. Home of awareness, homunculus servant. A gem or crystal worth at least 100 gold. You learn intricate message and magically create a special homunculus servant that serves you. The item infused to serve as a creature. You determine the homunculus appearance. It's a mechanical looking creature. Some
around-
people choose mechanical birds, winged vials, or miniature animate cauldrons.
Around which the creature's body instantly forms. Okay, so this is something that comes out of the pearl through magic.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. That is fine. Yeah, you got a little snake.
So it's like
Snake
obsidian
bat
black,
boy.
like kind of mechanical, almost looking cobra with wings, and
Yeah.
it just slithers up my sleeve, and it just wraps around my arm, and it just stays like wrapped around my arm with its head poking out of my sleeve, kind of right around my wrist.
Pretty sick. Yeah, you got a fucking python on your arm.
Yeah.
All right.
And as for going to the mayor, which I think we're doing next,
Yeah.
Arya kind of gestures and talks to the Knight, the follower, and then she pulls out a notebook with the medicinal herbs that she saw in the forest, drawn like in detail, and it kind of asks, "What do you do to make the medicine that you gave us, or you traded?" So I was just curious about that.
We take various leaves from this specific tree that they kind of point out to you, and then we take some of these herbs that we find growing near the roots of these trees, and we kind of pound them we don't grind them, but we mix them together with heat, and that infuses their essence with each other, and then we use that as like a gauze, like a bandage wrapping around the wound to seal and heal the wound.
And then Arya gestures a thank you and then starts writing in like a personal journal, like taking notes.
Okay, cool. Yep. After that, you guys go to the mayor's office.
This barren house with nothing but a candlestick sitting in it and an empty table.
You guys come up here, and this time, Dolan answers. He opens the door. Hi there. Some new faces. This is who is this?
We have a
Dolan,
lot
like,
to
really
discuss.
old guy. Just I'm not dogging or whatever. But is Dolan the old guy?
Yeah,
Okay.
The mayor is old.
Mayor
really
Dolan.
Which is
Yeah.
Dolan, right?
yeah.
Mayor Dolan
Okay,
Solius.
cool.
We have a lot to discuss. Do you mind if we step in?
Sure. Sure.
Thank
No, yeah, I wasn't trying to rip your voice.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Making sure I knew who we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. All right, so you guys walk in, and you
Thank
kind
you,
of like
madam.
sit around. It's a lot more organized than last time. As last time, he was looking frantically for that letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys kind of all just like sit down at the table, and some of you guys, the Ubo and Anai, sit on the ground. There's just not
No, I
enough
mean,
space at the
I'll
table.
stand. I'll stand, and I can, I'll let
Oh.
I'll let Anai sit or something.
Okay.
I'd like to
Anai needs to be talking.
I'd like to kind of take point on this.
Yeah, for sure.
So, Mayor Dolan,
Dolan.
as I understand it, you primarily deal with the major city to your north. Yes.
Yes.
Well, who I have with me now is Inai and Ubo.
Uh-huh.
Inai being a trusted advisor to a chief of a tribal village not far from you, but unbeknownst to you. My
Wow.
proposal is to establish trade relations between your village and their tribe. They have very much to offer. What say you to this?
You say they have very much to offer, but what are they offering?
Well, they are offering forest foods, salted smoked meats, bone jewelry, tanning leather, medicinal herbs, and most importantly, protection. You have had to worry about bandits and neighboring threats such as monsters. These are some very sophisticated warriors.
Bears wandering these woods, dangerous bears that they know how to track and hunt.
Yes, they are master of these woods. I believe establishing trade relations with your constructive superiority and variety in crops would be mutually beneficial.
Their minds were blown by corn.
Corn.
So you want us to give them some of our crops, and for
In
us,
the return for protection and depending on what you offer, much more.
kind of thinks about the recent
Much
happenings in the
more.
doors, the recent days that have gone by, and the bandit attack, and the fact that someone grave robbed Bernard, his own son, and he kind of just takes a second, looks down, looks back up, and he's like, That sounds fair, but I'd like to see what they are capable of.
That's
Would you
I
say
got
they
the
offer
sack with the
protection?
goods that they brought because they gave us some goods, right? They gave us like
Yeah,
some
yeah,
meats and herbs and stuff.
yeah.
So I'm
We
gonna
can
throw the sack down.
gesture to Anai or somebody,
I'll throw it down on
whoever's
the table
carrying that.
for him to look at, and it sprawls out.
All right. He kind of looks over everything, tastes some of the food, looks at the medicinal stuff that they have to offer in the bone jewelry and things, and he says, "These all look very good, and the food was delicious. Thank you for that. Um, but my most important concern is protection. I would like to see what they are capable of.
How
And
do you propose that we
can-
establish this?
You trust us, is that correct, Dolan? We have proven ourselves strong, capable warriors,
yes,
and we have saved children, caught bandits. We have done much for this town. Do you agree that you trust us as capable warriors?
I would say so. I just want to see them.
We-
And
We were set upon, unbeknownst, complete surprise by these people of the wood. Even people of our caliber and strength were completely surprised by their stealth and prowess.
as you say all this,
I
and
can vouch for this.
as you say all this, Anai just stands up, gestures towards the Dolan, the village elder, and just like tells him to come outside. Finds like, let's say there's like a tree stump over here, and just like fucking kicks the ground, uproots it, and then fucking like roundhouse kicks it towards the forest. And he, Dolan's like,
I
Okay.
Like,
Street Fighter just spin kicks a stump into the woods.
pretty much like
Alright,
this
damn.
just for story. This just for story. But yeah, he proves himself. He fucking uprooted a tree. I mean, yeah, Dolan's yeah, he's like, oh, okay, yes, this will do nicely. This will do nicely. And then they go over all the terms and everything, and so like they're trading what they have to offer for what the village has to offer, and then they're getting protection. And then they'll go over all that stuff later. Or I can give you guys the results of all that later. But for now, let's just like Dolan just asks you. So what of the issue with the monsters taking all the animals from the cave? Has that been solved yet?
animals
We-
from a cave?
We decided to
Or animals
save
from a
the
farm,
child
yeah.
first,
Okay.
as it seemed more prudent and relevant. What
Mm.
what information do you have on this monster?
We haven't seen any monsters per se, but we have heard the farmer say he's heard footsteps and kind of like weird snarls and sounds coming from around his farm late at night.
I stand up and I'm like, we should go at once. We should
Yeah.
seek out this monster.
What time
Please.
is it?
It's at this point it's like 2. It's like 2.
Okay. You said this happens at night?
Yes, not every night, but once in a while they will come and take just anything they can find from the farm. Usually
Do you know
animals.
what direction they come from? Do you know where their hovel or cave is?
I don't know specifically, but the only place I can guess would be the small cave up to the northwest of town. That is the only kind of cave near here, or yeah, a cave. But yes, that would be where I would assume they would be from.
Say we go now in the daylight while it still sleeps, since it seems nocturnal.
I agree.
Okay, nods as well.
I'm gonna turn towards Anai. Can you safely return to your village without us and complete this trade deal, or should we be present?
I will be fine. Thank you. It looks like this.
I'm gonna kind of crouch down
Partnership
near
will
Ubo and be like, just crouch down near Ubo and kind of get like eye level with him and just be like, you have done a great deal for your tribe, and these messages and lessons will go a long way to you becoming the next village elder.
Thank you, mister. I can I come on can I come with you on your sounds like you're going to a dungeon.
I'm just gonna look towards Anai and see what he thinks. Kind of eye him and expect a response from him.
Let's see.
He doesn't say anything. Vulcan will probably say something.
Yeah, man, I don't know how the rest of the group feels. I'm fine with him coming, but yeah, I'm sure the rest of the
Anai-
group might be like, yo, fuck this kid.
Anai looks at the kid who's just gleaming with energy and just the brightest smile on his face and just overwhelming excitement. Once again, he sighs and he's like, please just keep him safe.
Stand up and just look towards the rest of the group and just kind of gesture like, y'all good with this? I'm fine. Like,
You see Vulcan sigh heavily.
You are
If he-
never too young to. Sorry, go. No, my bad. Go.
If he deems it so, then so be it.
You are never too young to witness the will of Bahamut.
I'm gonna look back down at him and be like, do you know how to wield a weapon, boy?
Want to
Um,
fight for us?
You can use your meat shield.
No, I mean he's definitely gonna stand in the back, but at least have a weapon if it comes to that.
I have only received. I've only received basic training from Mr. Anai and sometimes not the village chief Nabe, but I wouldn't say I'm very good. But
But
I
what
c-
weapons have you trained in?
um,
Crossbows, daggers,
mostly
what sort of weapons?
javelins, spears.
That's the name of weapons I had on me to give him, but well,
We'll
What
say Anai
do you
gives him his for now.
okay, what
So
do you
we'll just
expect to do? Are you just merely an observer, boy? What do you expect to do along with us?
I could carry some of the medicinal herbs and help you if you take damage, or I
Towards
could.
Fred and Ted, I'm gonna be like, Fred, Ted, as members of the Church of Bahamut Deluxe,
Yeah.
will you be honorable and protect this boy if danger becomes of him?
I'm nodding in support.
Sure. We're Bahamut.
Hell yeah.
Man.
Very
Um,
well. I just look towards an eye and I just kind of.
Anai crouches down to Ubo, just rests his head against Ubo's and just says, "You be careful, okay?" And then he hands him his spear, and a few of the medicinal herbs that he keeps on him, and he's like, "You make sure to bring this back to me, okay, Ubo? Be safe. Be strong."
This is gonna be
And
the saddest NPC death ever.
Yeah, and then they
Lord.
Anai kind of gives a nod and walks back inside with the chief and talks, and you guys are left outside with Ubo.
I
I'm gonna
grab
turn back towards
Ub-
Fred and Ted. You will protect him with your life.
before he even responds, I grab Ubo's hand and I'm like,
To danger!
and I just fucking rush toward the
Dude, you're gonna be able to brainwash this kid, no doubt. If
farm.
he comes out
Jeez.
alive, and then
Okay.
turn that whole forest village. Like, he's gonna be the next elder, bro. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
You get him on your side, you good.
I'd like to run straight toward the farm.
Roll over.
The farm?
Or that's where the animals have been stolen.
No, we're gonna head straight toward where they said the animals were coming
I
from.
wanted
yeah.
to take a detour to see,
Okay.
I wanted to see how this beast was getting into the farm, how they were attacking the animals.
I'll follow Wilkin.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I get here, do I notice any visible damage?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
That spell was so long that I linked. God
Nine.
damn it.
Jeez. You don't notice any very obvious.
What, 6,
Alright.
dude?
You don't notice any like any obvious stuff that they can
Sure.
be like
So
they are
sort of
like
just starts
using?
speaking. I don't see anything obvious that the creature could have came in, so it looks like whatever creature it is can jump over the fence. How
Let's
high
say
is this fence?
let's say you did it with
I
let's say you did it with advantage, or unless you want to do your own roll.
Trying to help, yeah.
Ildrot, since you were coming with him.
Whatever, yeah.
while they're doing all that, I would like 10 minutes to speak in Druid and cast a spell as a ritual.
Okay. What spell are you casting?
Speak with animals.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Constitution 12.
That's
But you get about the same thing as Wilkin, but you notice that the fence, there's large slits in between like the posts where like you imagine something like humanoid sized could literally just kind of like jump over. Not jump over, but like go into, kind of like a wrestling ring, how they have like those ropes. So you
Yeah.
just dive through it.
It seems to
Um,
me that whatever monster is plaguing these animals must be humanoid size.
And not too
Uh,
big of a size either if they can fit between those bars.
And then what do you do with the talk with animals?
Yeah, 10 minutes passes.
I'm
Yeah.
able to talk to animals for 10 minutes as
Okay.
if
Okay.
Moo.
What do you
I kind of look around and then see what animal looks like the most intelligent, either like the horse or the cow or the
Pigs are
pig or
intelligent as
something.
shit.
Whatever looked the
Horses
most
are
intelligent.
smart.
Whatever
Pigs are smart as shit.
looks the most intelligent, probably a horse. The actually
Yeah.
most intelligent.
And I also
okay.
listen. I also listen to see if they hear or talk it at all that I notice.
And then, hey Fred, how's your going? How's your day going? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good, man. No. So they're just like, I don't know. They just talk about fucking animal stuff, eating, drinking, but
And
like,
killing them, nothing
what, like,
nightmarish.
there are, you do hear a few rumors going in between like all of them about like, not rumors but like murmurs of like, dude, it could be us next, man. Like it could be those things. They're just taking us one by one, and who knows who's gonna be next.
As soon as I
catch
noticed that,
them.
I walked up and I kind of make myself known. You there, and I kind of speak to them as if I understand them, see if they notice me.
It was a horse, but yeah.
Yeah.
What is just hovering over you?
The
I'm
horse.
gonna go ahead and cast Mage Hand and just hover my hand near the horse.
Are you over there?
Okay.
Yeah, I follow Joel.
Yeah. Okay. Can you just move your token over? But
We do
yeah.
With
Um.
the bandits as well.
What?
Can we get the bandits over there as well, please?
Sure. Oh yeah. Let me give you control over them.
I would love that.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me give you the.
Wait,
Contagion
so-
control.
Mage Hand, I can't make attack, so it can't like physically affect stuff. Huh?
But I
Actually,
mean, you
it
can
could-
poke. And
I want
like-
to.
punch things.
I want to stick my Mage Hand's finger up the horse's ass when he was done talking to it.
Okay.
What
well,
the
well,
fuck?
he's talking to it right now. The horse kind of looks over.
I want to wait for him to be done. I don't want to interrupt anything.
Yeah,
He wants to leave.
I gave you control over them.
Before I violate this fucking horse.
I gave you control over them, so it should be good. Yeah, he kind of looks over to you, and he kind of like
Yeah.
slowly gallops up to you, and do you understand me? And all you other people here.
I kind
I
of gesture
respond.
and speak back in like Druid. I speak back in like Druid, like I understand you. I hear from your owner that feeds you and everything something particular or wicked or evil has been seems to be come upon this farm? What's been going on?
They've been every few nights. They've been taking us somewhere. We don't know what they are, but they take us, and that could be any of us. In the middle of the night, while we are sleeping, we're just gone. They
Sort
take.
of like
Huh?
I interrupt because I don't know that. You know he's speaking. I ask Arya, "Are you speaking to the horse by chance?"
I am.
Ooh, what a nifty trick. Go on. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So we're taken one by one every few
We
nights.
call him Mage Hand now.
All right. Yes. I don't know anything more, as we're usually asleep when it happens, but we do know that a few of us are missing.
I asked if any of them noticed like the shadow figures that took. Does anyone here notice like the size or shape of them? Like, are they like human size, or does it appear to be like a creature?
They look to be like, one of the other animals says I've seen them. They look smaller than you. They probably they look about the size of a child of your kind.
Are you relaying this, Lucky, to us?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just like identifying what's going on first.
You speak in a language called Druid when you speak
Yes.
to the animals.
Yes.
Well, animals don't speak druid, but like he's using his druid powers to
But
speak.
That's
animal.
what we hear when we hear him.
Yeah.
Is Druid. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the other ones tells you that he's seen them kind of like the size of a small child of your race, and kind of, yeah.
So then I gesture like a thank you. I said, I'll figure out what's going on and get to the bottom of this.
Yes. Please help us. Please. I don't know when it might be me. And then he just kind of like gallops off. All the other animals kind of look at you.
Yeah.
Let it go.
So I kind of gestures and speak with the party. There's some unknown small figures. Who knows? Maybe humanoid or whatever, just smaller size, unknown being has been coming in to take these animals and crops. Besides that, the animals don't really know much.
You can
Could
finger
you
his
still
ass
ask him
now.
a couple of questions?
What?
Could you still ask him the horse a couple of questions, Arya?
How long does it
I
last?
can. It lasts 10 minutes.
That's-
Can you ask him when's the last time that the creature stole or took away some of the livestock?
And then I look over back to the horse.
Oh, and also, if they know that information, do they also know the interval in which, how much time passes in between each time they come? If you can ask that as well.
Was it only one creature?
Hearing this, I'd like to mention that the mayor said every 2 to 3 days, I believe.
They were gonna
Okay,
say
just
2
the
to
other
3
one.
days.
Yeah,
Was
so
it
then
only
I-
one creature?
So then I go back to that horse. Does it always happen at night at around the same time?
None of us are really sure. So none of us are really sure. We're usually asleep when it happens. It just so happens that one of us has seen it. We're not entirely sure. I mean, animals don't really have a high sense of
Yeah.
time, anyways. Yeah.
I also asked, how many of you have gone missing? Do you know?
It's been about maybe 4. About 4 of us have probably gone missing.
And I speak back to Wilkin. It seems to always happen late at night. Most of them appear to be sleeping at around that time.
When was the last one? The last time it attacked?
Late at night. They
The
don't.
last time?
don't
I mean,
re-
Eight
has it
oh,
been
the
a
last
day,
time?
2 days?
For the sake of this, we'll just say the last one was 3 days ago.
Arya, is it more than one? Is it just one singular monster or multiple?
They don't really know, but they notice like a dark shadow figure of small size
So they've
that
only
appeared.
seen one.
They
never
didn't
see
really
multiple
see. They
enemies?
didn't really see clearly,
Very
but there is something.
Your information
So-
is much appreciated. That skill seems very valuable.
I like the idea of going to them directly while they're during the day to attack them. We also have the option of ambushing them at night.
At this point, Lorian comes running up to you guys from the side, and he's like winded when he walks up to you guys, puffing and puffing, and he's just like, I'm glad I found you. It's just been brought to my attention that two townsfolk have also gone missing, and we have reason to believe that it's related to these abductions of these animals. Please, if you could, we don't know if they're still alive, but if you
Did
can,
this just
please.
happen, or are you just now finding out about it?
Just now finding out about it.
But it fits the same MO of the animal kidnappings?
Yes, it happened last night.
It's not impossible to believe that if they're attacking animals, they'll hit humans as well. They're just as defenseless. The only issue is it is attacking during the day.
I agree. It seems like there's more than one if they're taking multiple humans in one evening.
Please, make haste. We don't know if they're alive or not, but if you can save them, we'll offer you 60 gold pieces for each villager that you save.
Glad.
Guess it's time then.
Arya,
Let's
do
make
you want to
haste.
take lead as our de facto tracker?
Okay. Let us go.
I follow in line.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an investigation check, Arya.
Can anybody help? Or
Can I help in any way? Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know,
you
like
can-
search for tracks or whatever.
You can help. We'll say Arya, like you saw
With
Arya kind
advantage, or do I
uh,
just,
it's up to you
or do
guys
they
whether
roll
you,
it too?
it's up to you guys whether you want to do a separate roll or if you want to roll with advantage. I'll say
I
this
rolled
one.
an 18.
I'll let you
uh,
roll advantage, Lucky. Makes more sense.
Do you want to roll with advantage or do you want to let Nerevar do
I
it?
roll advantage to save time.
Alright,
I got 18.
18's still good.
cool. 18. So you notice around the outskirts of the farm, there's little feet, but they don't look like human feet. They're a little grotesque and little
do they have like claw prints or like hoof prints or padded dog paw prints, or like what kind of like creature do they look like? Like hoofed,
they look
clawed, or padded, or
they look
quadruped, biped?
they look like human feet kind of, but smaller, and there's less toes. There's not 5 toes. There's just 3. They weren't being very good at concealing their tracks, and Arya is able to pick up on that.
Bipedal, just like 2-legged,
Yeah,
or are they 4-legged?
bipedal.
I gesture that I spotted footprints, and being like one who's familiar with beasts and animals, do I know if it's like a beast at all?
Make a
Based on the information that you've given us, Vulcan sort of pipes up and says, could be kobolds, could be goblins.
make a survival check.
Super suspicious tone. I'd like to be like,
Nat 20.
could be gnomes.
Yeah, it based on like the size of the feet print and kind of how many are and how you understand how they work a little bit, it's goblins.
I suggest to the party. I believe we're dealing with goblins by the nature of this footprint.
Are we sure that it's not gnomes?
Heard of
These
goblins.
footprints are too small to be gnomes. to be. What do you say?
No.
Gnomes?
No.
Gnomes? Oh,
Gnomes.
gnomes. These footprints don't appear humanoid like gnomes, so my big, I believe it's goblins.
I visibly like calm down. Goblins.
So the issue with gnomes is they, just like any other small pet creature, they travel in large groups. They also are very adept at traps, I believe. So whatever area we expect to enter, we should expect to see a lot of traps as well. Just be on your guard.
Cave goblins. I hate cave goblins.
Do you like anything, honestly?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I
Cool.
think we just continue to follow the tracks until we see where it ends up, I guess.
Cool. So you guys venture following the tracks. First it leads you like westward.
I want to
towards-
stay sneaky. I don't know if the rest of the group does, but I kind of definitely want to like, not exactly just sprint through the woods, but stay kind of.
While
It's
we're doing this, can
Concealed.
I doff? Like, is it possible for me to doff my metal heavy armor and take
Give you the scale.
yeah,
scale on?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, I will say we did that in town at some point or something like.
It
Yeah,
takes like 10 minutes to take off heavy armor. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll say we did that in town, maybe.
yeah. You'll see that you did that like whenever and just dropped it
Perfectly
off
clean.
somewhere.
I spent time
Yeah.
cleaning it while you guys were up in the village. I spent time cleaning it so it's nice and polished and shit.
Yeah. So you guys go to the west, and after a little while, you go northwest.
Scale plate armor is what it is.
The
to be
stealth,
exact.
the stealth isn't like super necessary or easy, since you're kind of like in an open plain. And there's
Yeah,
no.
I want to like go slow and also like look out for traps and shit. Like
Oh, gotcha.
stay methodical.
Gotcha. Okay. So you guys are about like 15 minutes out, and then the trail start heading like northwest. Give me an investigation check,
considering how we
Nerevar.
got, considering how we got ambushed by those people in the trees,
Yeah.
like I'm much more on alert now that we just like straight got the drop taken on us.
Gotcha. Give me
But
an investigation check, Nerevar. $14. Okay. So you follow the trail, and as you follow it, you notice once in a while you notice this like few drops of blood along the trail that have like dried up a little bit, and it's pretty hard to hide the tracks that you also see in like it's like a track.
It
As if
looks
they
like
were-
this path has been traveled on multiple occasions, leading from the town towards this direction. I point towards the direction it's heading.
And you guys go that direction for about another like 15 minutes northwestward, and you stumble upon a cave at a crossroads.
Fuck. This map is
Nice
amazing.
looking map.
I didn't make this
Where
one.
they build a
I know.
cave
I
right
didn't
next to
make
the
this one.
fucking road. This is so stupid.
Oh,
God, dude.
Is the cave like hidden or is like a big?
Which
see a
which
cave I
direction
can
are we
walk
coming
by?
from?
You
Are we
guys
coming
would
from
be-
the south?
you guys would be
Yeah,
coming like down here with the broken tree. The
I'm gonna
tree
kind
and-
of stay like I'm staying in the back with Ozo. What's his name?
Ubo?
Ubo. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of stay in the back
Ubo.
with Ubo.
I asked Ubo, have you ever used a shield before?
No. Why?
Oh,
I pull out my big wooden shield and say, "You can borrow this." Do you think he can use it?
girthy shield.
It's
If he doesn't have proficiency, I don't think
it's
so.
a little
I just
too big
asked
for
if he
him.
used a shield before. That's
Uh,
all.
It's a little too big for him, and he's not like used to carrying around all that weight. As he's like kind of like a little kid. So
I just
he-
kind of offer as a suggestion if he has even trained in a shield. That's all.
no, unfortunately, he's just gonna decline. He's gonna be like, I don't think I can use that, but thank you.
All right. And I asked him to be careful and stay by my side.
Of course, I have to
Yeah.
come back to an eye.
Can I grab that silver bracelet that I had that I broke the pearl off of? I don't think I gave it to anybody. What I want to do is use one of my magical tinkering slots. I'm gonna pull my lockpick out of my bag, pull the silver bracelet out of my bag, and cast magical tinkering on it so it creates a light source. And I'm gonna throw it on my wrist.
Okay. And I got
So
this
now
light source
it's
that's just
light.
emanating from your wrist. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's the light radius on that again? Was it 20 feet?
It's 5 feet of bright light. It's not great. Let me see exactly what it is.
I'd like to get to some
5 foot.
combat. Awesome.
So yeah, 10 feet of light, 5 foot of bright light, and then an extra 5 feet of dim light. So yeah, only 10 feet.
Right. We just I draw my blade.
Can you put the bandits on here, or can you only control them once they're on the board?
Oh, me? No. I can only control them once they're on the board. Well,
Okay.
I didn't try to control them last time, so I'm not sure of that.
Okay.
Is there a few rocks around I could possibly pick up?
Yeah, you
3 rocks.
yeah you
3
pick up
stones.
you pick up some rocks. That's easy enough to
we-
find.
I would
Okay,
also
I'm gonna
like to-
also cast magical tinker on one of those and make those a light as well.
Okay.
So
would-
3 of my 4 magical tinkering slots are taken up because one of them is a rock sitting back at the tavern smelling like farts.
I would also like to pick up a rock, but for no discernible reason.
Okay, you pick up a rock. Alright.
Okay, so I sort of like address the party before we head in. I don't think we can take a stealthy approach to this one. Unfortunately, as a human, I have to be able to see in the dark, and if we have a light out, then it's going to give away a position. I'm very loud. There's no way we're going to be able to stealth it. So I think I'm going to take point. We'll slowly creep in and try to. Our first objective is to find the villagers and secure their safety, and then afterwards, if you want to, we could rid the rest of the goblins. But that's our first priority.
I agree stealth may be out of the picture, but we do need to move slow and methodically, looking for traps and
Orca
possibly
nods.
catching any enemies by surprise.
Realizing,
Keep my eyes out for.
that. Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
I'll keep my eyes out for traps, of course.
Realizing that Ubo is watching, I want to be like, I, with the power of the Bahamut, will take point.
Wilkin hesitates at your statement. Fuck. I don't think that would be the greatest idea.
No.
Killjoy,
Bahamut will
maybe
protect.
you can stay back and protect Ubo.
Ubo, with the power of Bahamut, I shall protect you.
Ubo has not accepted him, so he must take your protection. Once Ubo accepts the protection of Bahamut, he may be safe by himself through the grace of Bahamut.
You make a great point.
Just
Okay.
remember that, Ubo.
Do the bandits we have with us have weapons? So
Yeah.
I have I don't think they do, but I have from when we did fight the bandits, I have an extra 2 daggers, 4 scimitars, and 3 light crossbows because I don't think anybody took any of that from me. So
Are you
that's all.
keeping all this stuff? You have like a big ass bag?
I have a backpack that holds 50 pounds.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So, what is your guys' marching order going in?
So yeah, first
I'm in the back.
can we arm the Ted and Fred?
They have their weapons from before. Well, I mean, you can give them the weapons that they had before.
Yeah, just give him 1 crossbow for the
I wanna
shitter,
ask
shitter one,
them
and then
what
2
proficient
daggers for the.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them what their preferred weapons of choice are. I have 2 daggers. I have swords, daggers, or crossbows. What are their preferred weapons?
The lackey, Ed.
That's Ted.
Okay.
He's just like, give me that crossbow. Then
Okay.
then Fred, he's like, give me that scimitar and that dagger.
Arya asked for
There you
1
go.
dagger, just in case.
All right, I'll give you the other dagger.
Okay.
And then, did you say you made a magical rock that lights up?
Yeah, I can make another one.
Yeah,
want
can I grab one of those?
I
Yeah,
also,
so I'll pull up my lockpick, grab another stone out of my satchel, cast magical tinkering, turn it into a light, hand it over to Wilkin.
I grab it, and I stick it in the front pocket of my messenger bag.
I pull out my shield and I cast Produce Flame and hover a light source around us.
And that's the torch size. Okay, I think
Sounds banging as fuck.
it is.
this looks like the order, I guess.
All right, so you guys walk in.
Do you think? Hold on. Do you think these goblins are not very intelligent? Could we possibly make a sound and create an ambush outside the cave entrance?
I think a sound would keep them away rather than bring them to us.
We're looking for the missing villagers. We should be careful about revealing
We
ourselves.
know there's goblins in this cave.
But we don't want them to take the villagers as hostage. If we surprise them, they might not.
Whatever they've done, they're not intelligent enough to take them as hostage, are they? All they want to do is eat them.
That's-
Goblins are able
So
to
if
talk.
we-
They are intelligent.
Goblins are people
Very well.
too.
If you think subterfuge and sneak is the best, I am with you.
I just wish you weren't a bigot.
Oh, a bigot, a goblin bigot.
Bigoted against goblins.
So Tan, I'm basically walking at half speed, looking for traps the entire time and trying
proposal
to.
is
Go ahead.
making a large sound outside of the cave entrance, seeing what sentries or possible guards attempt to respond to that sound, taking them out, and possibly easing our venture into the cave. But if you guys think that is not tactically prudent, then we may sneak inside.
If the whole cave is alert, I think we're gonna have a hard time.
I think the only sounds that would work in that instance is goblins would only attack something that's probably weaker than them for the most part. So the sound we have to make would be something that's weak.
Maybe
I
we
can
should
make
go-
a sound with my magic.
What if we throw?
I can make a
Ubo?
baby cry. I can make a wounded pig. I can make a wounded pig squeal. I mean, if you guys think we should just sneak in, that's cool. I'll drop the ambush.
Go in there, little buddy.
tactic.
Go in there.
Martin wants us to go in.
No,
I
no.
say-
Throw Ubo in.
I say we just head
We
in.
get weak.
Okay.
They
All
go
right.
for him, and then we kill the goblins. And go
Very well, Wilkin. Lead
I
the
also want to
charge.
keep an eye out on traps as well with my 15
I'm
passive
especially walking at-
perception.
I got
Alright.
my crossbow out. I
I'm
got
walking
my.
at half speed, looking for traps, trying to make as little noise as possible.
I would like to ready lightning breath in case we encounter enemies.
Okay.
I as well
Cool.
have 15 passive perception.
So you guys walk in, and you see this so far.
Hold on, before we walk in, since nobody wanted to do my ambush idea, I'm gonna grab a little powder out of my leather little bag, and just sprinkle it in my mouth.
Nice.
But
Hold on. Before we do this, I'm gonna take a break. I need to take a pee pee.
I'll do that too.
No one
What
take
up?
a
You
quick break.
Quick break.
tell your roommate I said hi.
Said hi.
Yep. Don't tell him. Don't give him any context. Just tell him Brandon said hi, please.
But you do want me to use your name?
Yeah, that's fine. No context.
Okay.
I want him to be confused.
All right.
It's been fun so far, in my opinion.
What's up?
This has been fun so far, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Glad we can finally get to some combat though. Session and a half.
I feel like we always underestimate goblins. Maybe Martin has a surprise for us.
that that would be fair. I played like 2 or 3 sessions with the party where we had a goblin as a PC. And that was pretty funny, pretty interesting.
Oh,
I gotta give you props for your role playing though. I feel like you got it down a bit better than at least I
thank you, I appreciate it. But I don't envy being your character. Voice management seems really annoying. Trying to get one down is already pretty annoying.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think you're doing a great job.
appreciate it. I wanted a challenge, but it's hard. Like
And Martin, we're not gonna let Martin end this session without combat, right?
We're
Yeah,
killing
for sure.
we're killing everything in this cave before we end the session.
yeah.
Even you.
No, why? Do I drag things on too long?
No, I'm just kidding.
That's why I was like, just write me some lore. I don't want to hear it now. Just write me some lore for later.
Here's your homework.
do-
Write a book.
Yeah, literally, I commissioned them to write me a book.
I do appreciate that. Yeah.
Hi.
Because even though like I prefer roleplay over like combat,
I do want some. I would
I'm
like
interested
enjoy
in
combat once a
combat,
session
yeah.
for sure.
especially
like-
having like level.
Like I'm totally conscious of trying to speed us to the combat, but at the same time, like I'm like, nah, I want to talk. I want to ask this. So like, I am
That's
conscious about
true.
it, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to like.
Yeah, I think in a normal circumstance, I would have taken your idea of like a tactical approach to combat, but I sort of just want to.
It's like let's just
Let's
fucking
go ahead.
kill
I agree.
something already.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to draw them out and just fucking poop on them when they walk out the cave. We're bringing a little child, an 12-year-old boy, this fucking goblin cave.
That would have been so fucked. Holy shit.
Are we not doing that? Did we tell him to stay outside?
No,
Oh, I thought you meant like
I'm
I thought you could
forgetting.
use the kid as a bait and make him scream
Send
and
him
shit, and the
out.
goblins come out. We're like, all right, this is a good plan, guys. Good job.
This
I
was
like
my
shoot him in
plan.
the kneecap, like with an arrow. Like,
Well, you,
They don't come
you
out
guys
now,
were
dude. I
like-
don't know when the fuck they're gonna come.
You guys were like, no, they only want to kill something weaker than us. And I was like, yeah, we can use Ubo. It's so funny.
but, so I mean, I have my this can be in-game talk, but I have my familiar basically that we can use.
Scout.
You can use.
Yeah, I don't exactly know like what the rules are with him though, because he's not a familiar exactly.
It's
I don't know
like
how-
bonus. Your
Well,
bonus.
now it's-
He's like a small construct.
Yeah, he's a small.
I think it's just for fighting. I didn't really see much else you can do with it.
I can speak to him. I don't know how far I can send him as far as distance wise goes. Because I want to be able to send him to maybe set traps off or inspect for traps and tell me there's a trap. He can like write danger in the sand or something.
It has human level intelligence, but
Yeah, it's intelligence
can't
level
speak.
10.
it can't speak. So like
Yeah.
you gotta have it like draw out any.
Yeah, yeah.
information
So I mean, it can
from
write danger in the
or-
sand if it sees a trap. I'll just be like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, is there a trap? And it can say yes or no.
Okay, if everyone's ready, I think we're good to go.
Cool. All right. So, you guys go into this cave.
Where do you want us
and-
to start?
So
Oh
this
my god, we're
this,
fucking tiny.
Well, yeah,
this
it's
is
fog
gonna
of
be
war.
this is
I
gonna
think
be
so.
the start. Let me resize you guys. There is. Okay. Boom.
Bandits as well.
So we need the bandits and we need
A wolf.
Uzo
Oh,
and a wolf
Ubo.
and a snake.
Ubo. You can't rename him.
What do you mean?
And a
His
snake.
name's been Ubo for the entire time.
I'm telling you, Andrew.
Oh.
I don't want to be in the front. What the fuck am I doing in the front?
Yeah, you guys can rearrange yourselves however you want, but you basically see this
I don't know where
cavern.
the cave. Which way's the front? Am I in the
Uh,
front?
this is the back, like where you guys are coming in from.
This is the back.
Well, the front, I guess.
The entrance.
This is the entrance. Yes, yes. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I don't know how to think. Okay, I'll just sit here.
That's right at the entrance.
Okay, is this like deeper in?
Yes.
Okay. Dude,
Okay.
This horse is like a dead end.
But yeah, you guys all come in here and you see this cavern that's kind of just, it's like a It's almost like a crescent, just a half thingy, like a half circle. That's kind of rigid and kind of abrasive almost. It's like the walls are super just rocky, dirty, and almost jagged.
Is it like an
they
elevated
go to the
plateau
ceiling?
we're on, so it's like a drop down in front of us, or is it a wall like it's raised up in front of us?
Yeah.
That's a wall.
It's just a wall, guys.
Does that go to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. I look at the ground.
Okay.
Footprints? Anything of the sort? Tracks?
You see, so the ground is very like loose gravel, right here. Um, make an investigation check.
Sure thing.
25. Okay. So, despite the ground being like gravelly and not a prime place to like look for tracks due to the nature of the like how it doesn't like sink in or anything like dirt does, you're still able to discern where specific spots in like the loose gravel has like been shifted by travel. And you notice the tracks lead from the entrance over here up to this wall in the back.
Sure. Okay, so here's just some more foundation. When I take steps, I want to take steps where steps have already been taken. If there's any area that don't have steps, I want to take note of that because those might be trapped. I'm also walking at half speed. I'm also always readying a dodge action.
Okay.
So I have advantage on traps if they ever occur.
Okay.
In a very poor attempt to like help him in this endeavor, I'd like to taste the dirt to see what I can discern
Yeah.
from the dust of the cave floor.
I start to hear some weird noises and I turn around and I look at the ground.
Okay.
I'm just licking dirt off the ground.
Yeah,
Alright,
Wilkins just
make-
looking at you.
Make me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Tastes like goblin. I know this tastes everywhere.
The
It's-
natty one.
It's actually a dragon's cave.
It's
What do I discern?
man,
Taste
you
dirty footprints.
you kind of feel like you've been missing out for your entire life. Gravel doesn't taste that bad.
I like it.
besides that, that's about it.
Yeah, Wilkin turns back forward to observe this wall and the tracks that sort of led here.
Okay. And what
Can the boy be behind all of us? He's supposed to be behind.
He's right next to me.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's also, the thieves are like adjacent to him. The thieves are supposed to be watching him. Fred and Ted are like his sworn protectors.
all right.
I follow Wilkin on the back with my light source up.
With your
Hey, I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna turn back toward Ubo and just be like, "You stay back, boy."
Can you
Oh,
give me
okay.
control over Ubo, please?
sure.
Just so I can position us accordingly.
Yeah, I just don't want to get ambushed with them in weird positions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Okay, you should have command over him.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So with your 25, you also notice, you see, looking at this wall, it's loose. That's like a way to describe it, I guess. Behind it, you see. So it looks like a piled up wall. It doesn't look as natural as the other parts of the wall.
Sure.
It
I
looks
sort of
like.
turn back. Go ahead.
What? It looks like a piled up stack of wall like rocks, and you see some very small hints of light peeking through small cracks in the wall.
I turn back towards Arya. Lady Arya, do you still have the shovel on you, perchance?
I pull out my shovel. I do.
Can I borrow that for a couple?
I hand it
And
over.
I'm gonna stand over. I'm gonna be like, "If you crack it just a little bit, I can send my homunculus through to scout ahead."
Perfect. Just a small hole then. So then I sort of go to the wall. I say very carefully. I'm not like, I'm like trying to make a small incision
Can I-
into the
can I-
wall, a small hole.
Hold, Wilkin. Before, let me check for any traps.
Okay.
Sure.
Did we already do that, or
Not yet.
Okay, yeah. Let me
I'll-
check for traps to see
I shall look
if
as well.
anything is rigged. You're gonna
Okay.
help me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerevar.
or I mean, or we can roll separately, whatever.
We'll
But
just go separately, whatever.
Nerevar. I don't mean this in a negative way.
yeah,
Whenever you do your character voice, it feels like kind of.
I'm trying to do William Shatner.
Okay, I see.
Does it kind of sound like that? I'm
Yeah,
trying to do
yeah,
like a
yeah.
William Shatner style.
Okay, you
Don't
feel
watch
like
movies.
like the stops are like kind of awkward to me.
Yeah, well,
I think
I'm
it's
trying
purposeful,
to
yeah.
do that. I'm trying to do William
Okay,
Shatner style.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. 17, 16. Okay. So
Dynamite.
you take a closer look, and you peer through whatever small cracks you can see through, and as you move, you shift a couple of other rocks slightly. You don't find any mechanisms or anything that could be trapped. You think it's safe, both of you.
I look at Nerevar and I nod.
All right, and I'm gonna just kneel down and sit my hand right in the crack he has, and then my snake's just gonna slither off my hand and through the
Or-
crack.
I make the hole. Is it successful? Did I successfully make that hole, Tan? I
Yeah.
sort of use a shovel to try to bore a hole into the cracked wall.
Yeah, or like lift it, like crank it up or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So you insert like your shovel, and you kind of use it as like a lever, to kind of knock loose pieces of the wall, and you take down one piece at a time, and you slowly start to see a cavern behind it. Like, so you see this as you go through. As you proceed through the wall, you see a narrow passageway that leads deeper into the dungeon.
Okay, I think it's any time as ever if you want to send in your little guy.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to look up like how far he can travel. I just can't find anything, so I don't know.
He has 20 movement speed and 30 flying speed.
I want to
Yeah.
say it's infinite.
Let's just
If it doesn't
He's-
say,
he's-
His speed is
he's
30
just-
flying speed that I saw.
So he's just like his own.
He
Yeah,
has-
I mean,
he
he's
has
You can move
HP,
at
right?
the same pace of a person.
how
Yeah,
far
at the
he
same
can
pace.
So,
he has
so,
HP,
but I
right?
mean, as far as like how
Yeah.
far he can travel away from me is like infinite.
He has 1 HP plus his intelligence
So
modifier.
I want to whisper to. I just want to like telepathically tell him to scout what he can, and as soon as he sees something, come back to me and tell us what it is.
Let's say 120 feet until we look it up later.
'Cause, yeah, I mean, like, he might be his own individual entity.
Yeah, I
and
think
we
he's his
we
own.
can just go whatever.
how smart is that again?
10.
And
Yeah, I think it's literally a human being. So I think it should probably have its own like.
But it doesn't have sentience though. It's of a magical nature, so like
You can speak to it, right? It understands commands.
It understands commands. It doesn't speak, but it can understand any language that I understand.
Sure. What's your rolling, Chan?
we'll do. I don't know. What do you think is more? What do you think is more fair? 120, 150 feet, or infinite?
I feel like
sorta
he
just-
can go anywhere.
I just sort of see this as find familiar, and find familiar you could basically do infinite. You could go as far as you want, I guess.
Well,
Okay.
So find familiar is good up to 100 feet for like telepathy and
far as seeing through his eyes and stuff,
Yeah,
sure. But he can go anywhere.
But pulling up the beyond or pulling up the D&D
Familiar can
Beyond
go anywhere for sure.
Homunculus Servant is 20 foot normal speed, 30 foot flying speed.
Yeah,
So,
but we're not talking about turns. We're just talking
Let's
about.
just go 120 feet, okay? That seems okay.
I mean, I just want to scout the next chamber.
Sure.
Can I do
120.
that? Can we just say I scout the next chamber? Martin, what you just ate looked like the fucking nutrient bars from Snowpiercer.
can you eat that again, please? Or
Yeah,
show
take
me?
another bite because it looks like the straight nutrient bar from Snow. Well, okay, I didn't see the clear part. All I saw was the darkness.
That looks like a Klondike bar without the happiness.
Would you do? Would you kill a man?
Yeah.
We kill a man for a Klondike bar.
So I just want to scout the next room.
Yeah,
Let's
we
say
send
100,
in the little guy.
100
Just say
let's
that.
say 120 feet, and you'll be able to do that with that movement.
Okay,
Sure.
because it has night whatever,
Night, whatever.
night vision or whatever it's called.
Can
Pretty
you
sure
see
it has
through it?
that.
Like you can
No,
with
I can't see through it. It has to see. I mean, it doesn't say I can, so I'm pretty sure it just has to see whatever and communicate it back to me.
So you don't have to
Gotcha.
show us the map. You
You
just
kind of
describe it.
you kind of command it like if it spots something, come
Oh.
back and let you
Right.
know or something like
Exactly.
that.
Okay.
I wanted to tap. I can speak with it telekinetically, so I want to like
Okay.
to tap if there's anything.
So
And I eventually want to teach it Morse code.
okay, it goes in about 30 seconds pass,
3
and
seconds.
it comes back, and it kind of coils back up in your arm,
And I
and
tell it to draw an X on the ground if it saw an enemy. I want it to look for traps. I want it to look for light. I want it to look for any kind of anything. And if it sees any kind of sign of existence or enemy or danger, I want it to draw an X on the ground. If not, I want it to draw a circle.
okay,
What does it draw? A
it draws an X.
Okay, so now it's one of the things in your list.
So if it's a trap, I want to draw an X. If it's a moving goblins, I want it to draw a circle. And if it's like furniture or
Light source.
benches or buildings, yeah, or a light source, I want to draw a triangle.
You said X was what?
For traps.
Then it's a circle. You draw the circle.
Goblins.
Okay. So I'll just communicate to the group. My homunculus has told me goblins reside in the next chamber. We should do our best to open this quietly or try to draw them into this chamber and hatch a plan from there.
Regardless, we still have to open this door without making noise, because even if the goblins showed up now, we wouldn't be able to kill it with all this dirt in the way.
The goblins must have some way to quickly open this door if this is the entrance to their hovel. Maybe they could just pop a switch and run through this cave.
I sort of look at
We
this
shoot them in the back as they
this
run through.
this wall thing again. Does it look like it has any sort of mechanisms? Unlike
Yeah, any switches or anything that can help the goblins just easily open this door from the exterior, because it seems like some kind of like door.
and if we could send in the little guy too, just to look at the other side of the wall.
Sure,
and,
yeah. I'll do
and
that.
have
I'll
him
go ahead
reply
and
if there's anything.
communicate to the homunculus to look for a switch on wall or
A lever,
chamber or something. Yeah, lever or whatever. Yeah.
and put an X in the ground or some shit.
No roll necessary. He doesn't find anything. It's just a rock wall.
Okay, so I'm looking at this wall again. Does it look like I could reasonably just continue digging, and then I'll eventually just get a hole that's big enough for us to crawl through?
It's not so much digging as much as it is like stacked rocks. So like you just take a
It's
rock,
a bunch of like stacked
Oh.
rocks.
yeah, and then you put it on the ground, and then you stack them and
Can I look around for any other kind of entrance or any other door, secret door or trap door or anything?
make
Sort of
me.
had I already had like an insane investigation. If I didn't find
Yeah,
it,
we
by
just
with
noticed a
that, then-
door.
You're right. Okay, yeah. You're right.
Well, I don't want to stop you in case there might be.
No,
the
I
guy
mean,
just
no,
wasn't
I know, but
looking.
it just seems like this doesn't seem like a very like logical way for them to enter. And
There is
exit their
probably
home,
another way.
building up rocks and stuff all the time. But yeah, I don't know.
You should roll just in case. Just throw it in there.
I mean,
Maybe I missed something.
You can roll.
did you say to do that? Yeah, roll.
Yeah, you can give me an investigation check. You're looking for different points of entry, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
21. So you don't with this place having opened the hole a little bit bigger, you see that after looking around a little bit more within the kind of chamber that you're in, you don't see any other points of entry, but you figure that these goblins, although they are like relatively smart, like Arya was saying, they don't exactly plan out a lot of stuff, so they just kind of use this entrance and exit just haphazardly, because they don't really like think far enough to think if anyone's gonna like discover them or something. Like,
Sure.
So
So-
it's going to be hard to tear down this wall of rocks in silence.
I say it's possible. We just have to be very careful. So, and then with Wilkin, or after he says that, he walks over to the wall, He picks up the most top wall. These rocks aren't like fucking boulders, right? They're just like medium-sized rocks.
Ball-sized rocks,
Yeah,
maybe, or
they're
something
like
like that.
bowling ball sized.
Okay.
Yeah, so I start to just very slowly, very carefully, trying to make as little noise as possible. Start moving rock by rock in order to another
Help you,
location.
and like
I
I'm
wanna
gonna
help.
make sure nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna also make sure like no rocks fall and like any little, you know,
Gonna
do my
make
best
a.
to silence it.
All right.
Can we
But,
make
I'm
a silent
gonna
hand?
cast Mage Hand. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand as well to catch any little pebbles that might fall while we're shifting the bigger rocks.
all right. We'll just say that you're watching out with Mage Hand, and then Arya and Wilkin can make a sleight of hand check.
Jesus Christ. You want you want to make it all help you?
Yeah,
Like you can roll advantage, okay?
that's a hard one, but that is a good call. There you
23.
go.
All right.
Nice.
Yep. You deftly just one rock
think
after another.
More like Arya's like choosing out
Just-
the rocks are like the ones that are easiest to
Jenga
get out that
style.
won't make noises, and then I'm the
It's
one who's just like
fucking Jenga.
pulling it out. Yeah. We're
Yeah.
playing Jenga over here.
You do it at a very quick pace. That's honestly kind of surprising and impressive. But soon, after about like 2 minutes, you have an opening that's big enough and decent enough that you can relatively easily get in and out of. So, yeah. You
All right,
do.
let's crawl through, but be careful about it.
I'm gonna
Before we
turn
crawl
one more
through,
rock
what-
into a light.
I think we should have a battle plan. Once we see goblins, do we shoot immediately or do we wait and let them pass, and then we wait until we see the villagers before we sort of blow our cover? What do you
Well,
suppose?
you
If we
yourself
spot
said you
goblins-
weren't very sneaky.
What did you say, Brandon?
We kill those motherfuckers.
I was just making sure we're all on the same page then.
Goblins are evil creatures.
I still say we try to set up some kind of ambush. Maybe have Uzo scream at the back of the cave as we stand in this tunnel entrance to the next chamber.
You
And
think they'll
as the
notice that
goblins
all the
approach-
rocks have been moved?
Well, as long as they're in some kind of funnel where it's just one by one, we have advantage.
If we kill them, if the moment we kill one goblin right here, the rest of them aren't going to come in. So at most we'll be killing one goblin. I
Yeah,
point to
there's
this.
Yeah,
this,
there is a tunnel here, so it's only one goblin wide at a time. As they come through,
I assume in your plans we're
you
going to be
stand
sitting.
with your heavy armor, and we stand back casting spells.
Using perception, can I see how many goblins wide this tunnel is?
Sure. Say it's perception.
I just don't fear the goblins. I fear the traps.
Also, the hole that you made is big enough that you aren't crawling through. You're hunching your head down, but you're not crawling.
Okay.
Monculus didn't say anything about traps. He only said stuff about goblins in the next room.
So it's.
I mean, I didn't roll anything, so I don't know.
You don't-
But
You don't have a lot of experience with goblins. I mean, you've heard of what they are, and you've probably seen like a couple, but it's been a while. Your best guess is it's about like two. Like you're talking about the pathway, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
It's about like 3 goblins
Yeah.
wide.
I'm gonna ask my homunculus real quick to draw in Roman numerals, whatever they're called in this world, how many goblins it saw.
It draws a 2.
Okay.
Goblins are frightful creatures. They'll run at the drop of a hat. The moment we engage them, if there's any sign that the chance they're losing, they're just gonna run away. And if they run, then we've already more or less lost what we have right now.
I don't want
What?
them
Pussy
turning into greater
is
numbers.
for lesser beings.
I agree. I
Let's
still say
go.
we go in.
I'm not stopping you. Let's charge. I'm gonna
We're
stand
not
at back.
charging. Okay, we're still walking very slowly, looking for traps. Okay, I take point. Can this only fit one person at a time, Tim?
Can I send my homunculus and point in front of everybody, like to kind of
Sure.
see what's going on? I don't know if I get vision of my homunculus. I don't know how that works exactly.
You don't
Do I
get
get
vision of
vision?
it, but like it can like slither along the floor or fly. and then just like
So
come back
I'm
and
gonna tell
notify
it
you
to
if it
ask.
sees anything.
So without getting into too much detail about how it does it, because I could do that if you need me, if you want me to, which is totally fine. I will. But I want to tell me how many goblins are on the left, how many are on the right, or how many are straight ahead.
Without going too far, it can only tell you that there's 2 up ahead. That's about it.
2 straight ahead is what it's gonna tell me, not to the left or the right. Okay.
So can you guys move your
I'll communicate that to the group.
as Wilkin moves his, can you guys also move yours accordingly based on where you would be? So I
Yeah,
know
Brandon's
like
not here. Brandon's not here, but let's assume he's in between Arya and I.
okay. So we'll just you see a little bit more. So right now it's nothing. It's just
Peek around the
Yeah.
corner.
okay, when you peek around the corner, make a perception check with disadvantage since you don't have dark vision.
But I'm also following with light.
Yeah, the light can only go so far though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, my homunculus is leading the group the whole time.
Oh my god.
20.
Jesus Christ, 2 fucking nat 20s.
And that
I
was on
know.
I'm in
that was
fight
on the
mode.
freaking disadvantage too. All right. So you peek around the corner, and you don't understand how. But off into the distance a little bit, you see 2 silhouettes of some figures that are seen relative to you, small. They're not guarding. They're positioned in like this another little cavern that opens up a little bit, and they're at the back of the next cavern that you see, chamber.
Can I get the map reveal or no?
Sure, I'll give you the map reveal. Isn't it revealing? Oh, there you go.
Which way are they facing?
They're facing forward, like towards you.
us. So I just peek and I look back and I see them too.
Can I try to sneak my homunculus like right over here?
Sure, you can slither them along the wall.
Yeah, I want him to stay along the wall in the dark and then have him right here.
I am shifting impatiently, ready for a fight.
Okay,
I
so
turn back.
where's
I look at,
your homunculus at this point?
I think it's right here.
Like it's already gotten there?
If you let it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's where I want it to be. Like all the way in that little corner.
Is it?
Okay, so it's currently about here, and one of these goblins kind of like notices. He kind of like perks his head up a little bit, and he starts heading over this way slowly.
As he starts walking, I turn back to my party. I whisper, "Your range weapons. Anyone who has it, a crossbow, a bow."
I'd like to pull out
Fire
my
now?
crossbow.
And then I take
And
a
then
step.
telekinetically, if I say to you in my head, you want me to fire now?
I pull an arrow out, getting
mo-
ready to fire.
Then just nod your head.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then
I draw.
I
and
just
just
take a
ready.
step back. And
I
then
lose-
whoever needs to go to the
Loose
front.
my arrow to the closest one. No, actually, yeah, loose my arrow to the closest one, but my homunculus also shoots its range attack at the closest one as well.
I aim for the farther one.
Okay.
Lucky, you might have to move up one space in order to get.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
line of
stand
sight.
at least here, and he'll probably have like half cover. And then if you stand here, he'll have no cover.
Ooh, what do you mean cover? The
He's-
enemy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
far
enemy.
one. This far one.
Oh, yeah, I'll stand here then
Okay,
for a clearer shot. The farther one.
How many feet is a hexagon?
5.
Okay.
And then if we get a surprise round, which I assume this is, my action is to charge up and then hit the close one.
Yes. Okay. So, are you doing anything on your action, Brandon?
So I'm shooting my crossbow, and my homunculus is shooting as well.
No,
Okay.
I'd just like to signal my lackeys and Obu. Well, I'd like to signal my lackeys to support those ahead of us,
Uh-huh.
and Obu to stay close behind.
Ubo.
Ubo, sorry.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Should we just let off 3 attacks, and then if they
Yep.
live, then we roll initiative?
Go ahead and roll me those attacks.
Are these all at advantage because they're surprised? No, no, that's not how it works. Or is it?
Wait, did I just roll for my homunculus? Okay, yeah, I did.
Oh my god,
Nice.
lucky. So unfortunate.
A whip.
8,
So that's my
23.
homunculus. Should I roll damage or roll my attack for my character as well?
Let's just all roll attack for right now,
Okay.
and we'll figure out damage after everybody. We know what hits or not. Are you doing anything?
Oh yeah, if I can, I'm
Broken?
charging up. After the shots fire, I charge up afterwards, so I
There's
don't
my
get
crossbow
hit.
If you charge up and they're not all dead, you'll probably be making a loud ruckus.
I think I acknowledge this.
Okay.
If they escape, then that's the lost condition as well. So.
That's both my ranged attacks.
I
Gotcha.
only see one so
And
far.
and you're both aiming for you're
You don't see
Nerva are aiming for this guy. Both of these.
Well, Lucky already missed, so
I'm aiming for
missed.
I'm
I
aiming
aim for the far
first
one.
Did you get my force strike? It says 2 GM, so I guess maybe everybody didn't get it. Martin, but did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Force strike is a 23, and then my crossbow's an 18.
Yeah. So okay, so you
Wait,
were you were
fucking
aiming
wizard
for
now.
you were aiming for the close guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll damage on your crossbow, and then you can roll damage. Okay, so 4. Okay, so roll damage on your force strike. 3. Okay. Is that right? +2 on the homunculus servant. Okay. Okay. 6.
Yeah. That's off D&D Beyond. I mean,
All right. All right. Cool.
so
So
7 damage, and
yeah.
I use Moving Blade. I have to
That-
make a normal melee attack. If it hits, then it activates.
What does that do? Show spell description. Okay.
Let me know if I'll let you know if it hits first. 11. That is no way that's hitting.
Nope.
So it's a spell that imbues his weapon with magic, and when the creature moves after it gets hit, it takes extra damage.
Okay. Yeah, you miss. So, yeah. Arya just lets out an arrow off to the one in the far back, but it just kind of like whiffs off and kind of goes a different direction, and you see a crossbow bolt go into this guy, and then he's hit from the side with this little mechanical snake on the ground. It also hits him and deals a little bit of damage, and pushes
I
the
wanna see
arrow
he
into him
does
a little
like
bit more.
like a shockwave type of fucking blast with his wings in his mouth at the same time. Like,
Okay,
that's what I feel like it looks like.
Cool.
cool. So the snake actually like bounces off the ground, and then like gets into a stance and just starts flapping its wings, and sends out a blast that hits him and actually pushes the bolt a little deeper into his body while also hitting him, and
Yeah, that's sick.
you unfortunately go a little bit wide on your what is it called?
Caves are too narrow.
Yeah, with your longsword. The longsword's just it's just too long for this kind of small space,
Yeah.
and yeah, unfortunately you just
Roll
don't hit him.
initiative?
And yeah, now we roll initiative. Make sure when you roll initiative, click on your token first.
All right, sick.
Beautiful.
All right.
Look at these fucking
my
initiatives, dude.
God, Ildra. Yeah, you got medium armor now, right? You can move full 30.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
Alright.
can move fucking 30.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, this is the best round of combat I've had so far. Knock
Okay.
on wood.
Alright.
I am getting alcohol delivered, so I might have to leave
Cool.
my door in 2 seconds.
Roll the initiative for the. I can do the bandits actually. You don't have to cheat.
You want
So
me to roll for Uba?
Ubo.
I'll do it too.
Ubo better be. No, I mean, I think Martin controls Ubo.
Yeah, I move the tokens around, but like
Martin controls Ubo.
I think
completely.
like the bandits and Ubo are under Martin's control.
I mean, yeah, the bandits are. I would wonder about those. Like,
Yeah. It's
I'd be
I
like,
love them,
I'd be
but-
okay with you controlling those as far as like narrative and stuff goes. Obviously, I'm not the rule maker, so I'm not trying to.
All right.
But it makes
Oh.
sense, you know, for them to completely bow to your whims, kind of. But Ubo would make sense for Martin to definitely be like, if he wants to be crazy and try to charge in and be a hero, that'd be.
Hey man, I'm down.
Damn, this music's getting hard.
I'm fucking ready for a fight.
God damn, Ubo, what the fuck? Just,
Where's he?
Ubo's fucking there.
Is he
Bad.
the wolf?
yeah. All right.
Well,
Um,
he can't get through us. Like, I mean, I'm gonna say right now, if he tries to run by me, I'm grabbing his ass.
Does Arya have her wolf with us right now?
Not yet. I have to
Alright.
summon it.
Okay, I was just curious.
Okay, top of the turn order.
all right. So
It's not,
yeah.
it's not like a familiar. It's something different.
So
Yeah.
as the fight begins, the other one, having missed an arrow, kind of like is on high alert now, and the other one is just like ah! And he takes damage. He says that he like yelps out loudly, like pretty loudly, having taken a crossbow bolt, and then a crossbow bolt even deeper after a force push. Yeah, he's hurting. So he yelps that out pretty loudly. Go ahead and Arya, it is your turn.
Wait,
Alright.
question real quick. Does my homunculus, is he?
He should have his own initiative. Or he goes after you, right? He goes to the same turn as you, but then after you go.
Is that what he does? All right, cool.
Oh. Is there like one path in the back? Or is there like two paths
There,
can see.
there
that
you-
we see or we can't see?
as far as
You
you can
can't
tell
see, I
right
can
now,
see.
you can't see right now.
I mean, my homunculus is right here.
But he doesn't know that.
It hasn't come back and like relayed its information to you yet.
Okay.
Okay.
That's- Knowing that you're gonna shoot, like Wilkins probably like hugging the wall or some shit. I don't know.
So what I do is I snap my fingers and then I conjure my wolf.
Okay.
Each creature within 10 feet of you other than you makes a dex saving throw.
So I summon the wolf in between the goblins, which is say they're both within 10 feet of each other.
Yeah, they're within 10 feet.
Like right here,
Alright.
Lucky?
Yeah, right there. So they have to
Like-
make a dex saving throw, or they take 2d6 fire damage, and the damage is 5. So there's
Oh,
like a
yeah.
burst of fire that just
Lights up
appear
the
like
whole cave.
in the middle between the two goblins. You have to
Does it
make
go
a dex
loud?
saving throw.
Nice.
It's a spark of fire.
Okay.
Lights up the whole fucking cave. It's like,
Let me see.
Ooh, a token.
6, 11. They both
These
fail.
double
They both take
Yeah.
5 damage.
Okay, 5 damage. Okay. So this one is dead. This close one is dead.
hell yeah.
And this one is burned badly. So as you see Arya run around this corner, she kind of closes her eyes, focuses on something, and she chants like these words, and you see fiery essence come out of her body and swirl and go forward near these goblins, and they culminate onto this one spot, and out of that spot like poofs this like fire fox or whatever. Was it the fox?
It's a wolf.
A wolf, a fire wolf. And this fire wolf just sits there and just sends out like a shockwave of flame that burns this one to cinders, literal ash on the ground now. And this one, the other one, is doing pretty bad. He's got deep burn marks all over his body.
And then with my bonus action, I command to my wolf, Shiro, and then you see as the wolf instantly teleports behind this goblin, and it takes, it has to make a dex save or take 1d6 fire damage.
Oh my
Okay.
Shinduru.
18 dex.
I roll a
Is that the
7,
meme?
it's 18,
Yeah.
so it dodges it.
But
And
now
it teleports behind
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
goblin.
wait.
So
This is an attack roll, isn't it, Lucky?
is it an attack roll?
What's it? Why is it rolling an attack roll? Why is it 17 here?
Let me see. Maybe I put it in wrong. This one they have to make a saving throw for this one, so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
it
an
is.
attack
Yeah.
roll. But the goblin rolled 18, so
Sure.
it dodges it. So
Yeah.
what
Oh
it
my
does is it
God.
teleports behind them to like obscure the path if it tries to flank backwards.
Damn,
It's
okay.
blocked.
So yeah, he sees your wolf and just is on high alert now, and he senses something behind him and just manages to barely evade what comes at him. Next is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Cool. Next is Ubo. Ubo can't do anything. He's just gonna sit, and he's gonna, let's say, put up a defense. That's a action, right?
It's a
That's
dodge action, yeah.
dodge action. Yeah, he's gonna dodge. Let's say.
Sick.
Or hide.
Sure.
Next is Ildrat. Oh, nice alcohol. Jesus fuck.
Wait, who was that? Who said that?
Ildrad's your turn.
That's funny as
Sorry,
fuck.
you guys see this
So you
shit?
Martin?
Oh
Yeah.
god, like, alcohol and fucking ice cream. I love the internet.
What the fuck? That's like the worst Rupert float you've ever had.
Oh god, why would you
Dude.
say that? Dude, is this a
12
fucking
pack?
4-pack? It's a
It's a
12
12er.
I meant to get a 6-pack.
You got a 12er.
Hey,
You're gonna die.
It's your
I
turn,
am a
Ildrat.
fucking quitter. Okay, so with my turn, homie's
That
dead
one,
already?
that one
Like,
goblin should be off the map. Yeah, he's
Oh
at
yeah.
a
This
pile of
this one
ash.
this one's dead.
Enders.
Do I need to make a pin for my homunculus?
A pin?
Icon?
Oh, a token. If you have a picture, you could do the thing that Marn, the link thing that Marn did, or Marn can call you a token, I guess.
Can I rush over here? Is that possible?
You can walk
Yeah,
between people.
yeah, you
like
can
that.
like you can go in between people.
I'm
Like
over
stand
here.
aside.
Make sure to do the routing.
I think it's a wall. You're
Yeah,
inside a
so
wall.
like one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So from like right here to like, yeah, I mean it still works.
Right here. Right here.
Maximum's where I'm standing or behind me.
My shit.
There's a wall right there. There's
You're going through
like
walls.
if you look on the map right here,
Oh,
right
I see-
here, there's a
I see what you're saying.
My homunculus is right here.
So I can be like right here. maybe?
I think it's too far too.
where Wilkin is would be the farthest you can go.
Okay, so I can't occupy the same space as him though, can I?
Technically we could, but we'll be considered squeezing, which is really bad.
Okay, so hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, I'll just stand behind him. It's not a big deal.
Stand behind me.
And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
This guy's getting burned twice.
Flame-like radiance descends on me, or descends on the creature that I see.
Deck save 10.
Via Dex saving throw, or take 1d8.
22.
Oh
Yup.
my god, he crit. Don't even bother rolling.
Fuck that goblin, and fuck every enemy I've tried to do Sacred Flame on, because I haven't done it once successfully.
Yes, you have. You've done it once on one of the
you
bandits.
I think
You burned-
once maybe.
You
but,
burned the
like,
gun a couple times, yeah.
Okay. Well, I would like to take my bonus action to start crying.
Alright, you cry.
Nice. Big cry.
You should tell the boy more about Bahamut Deluxe.
I'm gonna tell. Well, he's about to meet him when he dies.
Okay. Next
So
one.
Alright,
dodge
next-
action. He's
Next
genius.
is the goblin.
Paulino.
The goblin is going to disengage and run this
Jesus.
way.
Does he get a free attack?
No, because he's disengaging.
Not if
they
you
don't get it.
disengage. Not if you disengage.
So he's gonna run. He's gonna run over here, out of your guys' sight as of right now. Maybe not yours, Wilkin. How far is it? You have, well, you don't even have dark sight, so yeah, he's pretty much out of your sight.
Yeah.
He runs off to the side. You do notice this, and now it is your turn.
Okay, with my shield hand, I guess I'm reaching to my messenger bag as my free item interaction to pull out that stone of light that I put in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess real quick, can I ask, are we still in combat
Yes.
or? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I reach into my bag with my shield hand using my free item interaction to grab that stone of light in my messenger bag. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I have a light source now. I walk over 5'10". What do I see?
At this point, you see how far is the radius on that light?
10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah, it's 5 feet of bright light, 10 feet of dim light.
No, 15 feet.
15 feet?
If it's 5
No,
bright, 10 dim.
It's 5 bright and then 10 feet total. So 5 extra feet of light that's dim. So it's 10 feet total.
So it's 10 feet of movement. I walk another 10. Okay, that's just. I was here. Okay, so 5, 10. That's
Mhm.
20 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I got another
Now you see this.
reveal. Okay, I moved the final 5, and then I want to reveal the final map that I see. 10 feet from where I am.
Yep. You see. Why isn't this tool working? Okay, cool. There, like right there. Alright, so you're in his face now.
What's on the bottom of me?
It's just a wall.
Oh. Okay, I'll like to use my action to attack, but instead of attacking, I'm using a grapple, okay?
Alright,
So we're doing contested strength rolls.
We,
you
we,
can-
never mind.
you wanna
You
grapple?
can either use, you can either roll with athletics or acrobatics.
Alright.
Speed 17.
15, he is grappled.
Okay, so I grapple him with with my final like 5 feet of movement. I don't want to move from my square, but I just want to have him and then rotate him so that he's facing outward.
Like back to the
Towards,
party?
Yes.
So he's
Okay.
vulnerable. Yeah.
Alright.
So can we just like swap places, I guess? And then he goes over there.
Yeah.
And then I'm grappling him. I'm also trying to cover his mouth as well, so he tries to make as little noise as possible.
Okay,
And then I my turn.
cool. Next up is the bandit captain. The captain is going to...
No, his name's Fred.
Oh, Fred. Here he is,
Yeah.
Fred. Brother Fred. Brother Fred is going to also
Fred, love it.
stay back here and
Fucking
just
love it.
defend Ubo.
Doing a good job.
What happened?
Nedavar.
All right, so I can move up to 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Move to here. Okay. So, Wilkin, you have that stone in your hand, right?
Yeah, I'm holding it. You can see it
So,
there.
yeah, so I can see all the way to here because my 10 feet will get to here, and then his 10 feet also gets to here, so I can see.
Yes.
But is he considered prone, the goblin?
He's not.
He's considered
He is
grappled.
restrained. He is
So-
restrained, which means
so
he can't
do-
move.
But does that affect my arrow shooting at him?
You're all
No.
good.
It's just normal.
A
He
grappled
just
creature's
can't run.
a
I
grappled
don't get
creature's
advantage or anything?
He drops 0.
a grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if basically he can't move. But
Okay.
there's no.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and shoot a crossbow bolt at him.
Dude, they gave me fucking warm beer. Those assholes.
Of course, the guy probably took fucking
So
half
bad.
forever to get to your house.
Go ahead and roll
So I'm
to
gonna
it.
go- Yeah.
Give me an easy crit. Okay,
Ooh.
that's the wrong
Nat
crit.
one.
Ooh.
You shoot me, you bitch ass.
No,
If it was natural one, you might have.
I did.
Oh, it is a
roll
natural
I
one.
did roll a natural
Ooh.
one.
Yeah.
dude.
If they're natural
Hold on,
ones,
hold on.
then
I'm
they
gonna use
fire
my, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Hey, you can do
Oh.
that, yeah. That's a good use of
There
it.
you go.
Another one.
Oh, that's pretty
At least,
good.
at least
yeah.
don't hit you.
At least you don't hit
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Um, you send a bolt down this pathway,
I
and
moved
you
my
you're,
head very slightly.
you're aiming for the goblin, but it seems to just go past the goblin, almost like arcing around it and like smack Wilkin in his chest piece, and it deflects off.
Wilkin glares at you again. Just a very familiar glare that you've seen many times.
I figure, I'm like, oh, I rolled a 1. Let me re-roll it. 2. Like,
Jeez. Next would be the bandit.
homunculus.
Oh,
Yeah.
homunky.
Do you know how your homunculus attack works?
It's a ranged attack.
You have to use your bonus action on your
Oh,
turn, or something like. Right, Lucky? Do you remember the rules for this?
I haven't looked at his thing, but for
It's
mine,
simply
it's I have to use a bonus action to command it to attack.
No, it just
Yeah,
says it stares mine, but it also takes a turn. It can move and use its reaction, but only takes its action.
If you command it to do so.
Lucky, is your webcam up or is it
It
broken?
can
Or
move.
It just stopped working.
It can
Oh.
move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take during its turn is dodge, unless you take a bonus action to command it to use the action. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to use. So as long as you say I use my bonus action on my turn to command it, then you're good.
Yeah. So that's what I'll do.
Okay, so you're good now.
So it's gonna move. It can move up to what 30 feet when it flies, right?
yeah,
30 feet.
it's already
So
flying.
We're
since
here
you
right
did the-
now, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's gonna. I guess it doesn't want to be right next to it, so it'll be right here, just
Alright.
like up against the wall.
Oh,
and then it's
let me
gonna use-
let me give you a thingy.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack the goblin. Fuck me.
Let me create another Nerevar for you, and I'll have it be small like that. Can you control that?
That's funny.
Yeah, I can.
All right.
Did your
Just a miniature you.
I know. I rolled a fucking 11.
did you
11.
did it get sent to Martin?
It
What?
only gets into the DM for some reason.
So
Hmm.
that
Um,
gets into the-
Yeah, unfortunately, an 11 does not hit. So you try to like shoot some force at it, but it's just a little too far away, and the force kind of dissipates
Why are
before
you
it gets
still
to it.
drinking it. It's not gonna change.
some
when it's getting
ice!
colder.
Dude, you think I have ice?
Oh no.
Dude, I'm an
prestidigitation
immature single male. Okay, I don't have
There's
anything.
like a nice
that-
cherry wood desk in the background that looks super fancy.
Hmm. All right, Arya, it is now your turn.
I
Alright,
wish we could see.
I
Arya.
moved to range, and then also gesture Daryl to.
Is that like water tin?
What?
Is that water?
Can he like stand in that square, or like, is it like
That
half
water?
terrain?
No, it's off a little bit.
It's just cave wall.
It's not. But
So there's no water. That's just a wall then.
that's well, that is a wall, but no, it's not a wall. It's like a let's say it's like
a ledge area.
yeah, like a
that goes up.
small. It's like a puddle where it's like indented into the ground.
Okay. Well, my wolf hovers and flies on
It
top of it,
flies. Okay.
and I use the bonus action to command it to attack, and it
flies.
breathes fire at him.
Jesus.
Okay, go ahead. 20. Wait, what? 20. Yeah, you hit.
I have a lot of nature.
Three
knowledge,
fire
but
damage.
I suspect that normal wolves can't do this.
This is a fire elemental spirit
Far from
in the
normal.
shape of a wolf.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Okay, it takes.
But I'm
three.
like suspicious,
Okay.
suspicious of like this might not be a normal wolf.
It takes 3 damage, and
Generates into ashes.
yeah, it gets burned even worse on some parts of his body, but it is still not down. It is extremely rough, though.
Seeing that
It-
it's not down, I take a shot with my bow.
Vulcan readies
Uh,
himself.
Wilkin, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Saving throw. 15.
Okay, I'll say that you, due to your armor and knowing that it was
Resist it.
coming, you like resist it.
I face him
Um,
more closer towards that direction. Yeah. Something like that.
Longbow pierce. Yeah, he's dead. So you, after throwing some fire into him, you sink another arrow into him, and he just goes limp.
Yeah, the
is-
moment he
is
goes limp,
gone.
I gently let go of the body as to not make it too much noise, and I brush myself off. And then I steady my breathing. I tell everyone to quiet. And I,
I'm gonna
re-
move-
I I go back to the main room.
Are we still in
And
combat?
and
We're not in
as you do
unless-
that,
Yeah.
you
I go back.
see, well, yeah, you see
Okay. Well,
three more goblins come out this way, and anyone in the center chamber sees one goblin from that way, two goblins out of this way,
Jesus Christ.
and
There's- How are they so
you
petty?
see one
Ah,
big hulking figure
wait, what the fuck?
come out from behind the front entryway.
I thought Wilkin was fucked. Now I feel like I'm fucked.
All these monsters are converging on you.
We're killing them.
Arya
Ah.
screams
Oh.
out, ambush!
We're
Already they
fighting
Let-
them.
let-
We're fighting them.
let
We're
me-
fighting them.
Let me go
We're
ahead and roll
fighting
their
them.
initiatives.
Hell yeah.
So you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more goblins, and you see one big armored and armed. Can everyone make me a history check?
History. Is this really the time for this, Tan?
Yes.
I +6, whatever saves us. Oh wow, yay.
Jesus.
I don't know anything about history.
Ildra, for some reason, informed about goblins or lords.
We learned many lessons about them at the church.
Yo, what the fuck? Fred and
Good
Ted
emotions.
better come to the fucking rescue.
As soon as I guess I see everyone coming in, I yell out, "Retreat to the entrance!" And we're going back to your plan now.
And yeah, you know I'm down with that.
All right. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Can I still use my
Monculus.
movement?
Yeah, so it's
Yes, I
technically
did.
still in the
Nope.
middle of your turn.
Yeah, you can still use your movement.
Okay. I move right next to Navar in between them to get ready. And then the wolf
Very-
positions near Wilkin as reinforcement.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
So having seen you guys and seeing what you've done, like the little pile of ashes over here that's still kind of embering and
Couple
the-
bones like
the-
poking out of it.
yeah, and the bright fireball that came from this side, this big hobgoblin, just like you see, just rage on his face, and just kill them. And then he's just gonna order all of them to like just fucking just stomp you guys.
They are
So-
gonna stomp us.
So, Ubo, hearing this, up ahead, he is,
Is he scared?
he's scared but curious. So I'm not sure if he would go up or run away.
Yeah, I mean he's scared but reckless. He's
Yeah.
a child.
I think he's gonna go up. He's gonna go up here and just peek around the corner.
I would say yeah, like roll a die, see what he's gonna do. Is he brave enough?
Anyway, yeah. So let me give you.
He's going.
Yeah, he's gonna go. So on his turn, he's gonna go
Yeah,
up and
let's-
just
let's
peek
give these
peek around the
motherfuckers named
corner.
Usil.
Peeks around the corner and
Base of the
sees
pillar.
he sees just like a pile of ashes, some fireballs, and just a huge horde of ugly goblins just coming towards you guys. And he gets spooked and then runs all the way back. He's just like, oh my god. And just runs back.
And Wilkin at the
Ildra, your
time, it's
turn.
all shouting, "Back, back, back!"
Yeah, man, I'm ready when it's my turn for sure.
Ildra.
So, seeing all these goblins and feeling a bit of prejudice towards small humanoid creatures, I'd like to bang my chest in like an intimidation attempt
Okay.
This is gonna go.
and use my breath weapon directly toward the hobgoblin leader.
Okay. You'll have to move up a little bit to do that, I think, right?
Is your
Is your
line or a
birth a
cone?
line or a
Oh no,
cone?
yours is a line, right?
Perfect 30.
Yeah, it shows he's 30 feet away, and
Perfect
my
30.
breath
Arya
weapon
might be in the way.
30-foot range.
Yeah, that cat's G as fuck. It's the star of this game.
Good job, Tiger. I don't think you.
We'll say you don't go through Arya because it only like kind of
Yeah, I mean, Arya can stand
It's-
back.
Can I
you
just
know,
get a
Arya
warning
can-
and
it's
take
like-
like a
yeah,
side
yeah,
step
like-
back?
Yeah.
someone's
Arya's
some.
not 5 foot wide. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
leans back from the.
If it was like this.
If it's
then
a
I would
cone, you
put
can't
it in.
avoid it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
So
barely clipping him. I mean, yeah, Arya's nimble as fuck. I'm assuming so.
So yeah, I'd like to use my lightning breath weapon.
Roll damage and then.
Is there any way I can like do an intimidation attack with this? Because I want to like all my bonus, all my everything extra with this turn. I want to go into like yelling and trying to intimidate these goblins.
Spending your
So-
bonus action to intimidate, basically.
yeah, you can spend your bonus action to intimidate and then like do an actual attack on your thing.
Okay. Which one do you want me to roll first?
Do the intimidation one. Or how do you want to do it? Do you want to like completely fucking cream their
Love it.
their guy and then intimidate? Well, you already rolled this.
I already rolled intimidation. We'll just say I'm banging on my chest, hoping to intimidate, and then I use my breath weapon.
Okay, the hobgoblin kind of like sneers at you, and yeah, he doesn't do very much.
Huge
30
damage.
fucking damage.
Wait, no, that's a D20. It's a 2-hit, not a saving throw.
Is it a 2-hit? I thought it just
I thought it was
automatically
a
hits.
saving throw. I thought it was a saving throw,
I
and
thought
if
it
they
was-
succeed, they take half.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It
That's what
says-
the normal thing is.
Okay.
Maybe it's there for a line.
We just copied breath weapon from Dragonborn, but since half dragon wasn't a thing, like it doesn't give me all the.
I always remember it was a saving throw, and you take half damage if you succeed. It's a con save too.
Goblin Constitution. Your camera just stopped working, man? That sucks.
Maybe if I leave and come back, it might work.
Oh well.
When you use your breath
The
weapon.
DC of the saving throw is 8 plus your con mod plus your proficiency. It has 2d6 damage.
Okay, so my con mod is 1 and my proficiency is 2.
Plus 3. 16.
Plus 3.
So 11 is your DC save.
11. Okay. So specifically on the hobgoblin, right?
Both of them, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, anyone who rolled a 15 or higher, or let's say 14 or higher on history, understand that this is a hobgoblin.
Okay. Do that for me.
Uh,
It's a hobgoblin. Derp to derp.
Dex saving throw of what? 11?
11 DC saving throw.
Yep.
Bitch.
But
Is
it
this
still
only
takes
hitting the-
half damage, I
It's
think.
only hitting the hobgoblin?
Yeah, it should only be hitting the hobgoblin.
It's a 5 feet width. I think it should be hitting both of them.
It's so like goblins are smaller creatures and it's barely like in this straight line it's barely even touching his little bubble. So I'm saying like he's not in the firing range.
Dexterity check on him.
Sure.
Alright, I won't. Yeah, just sure. I'll pass turn then.
You can still roll damage and then you take half.
Yeah. Damage. That was a pretty sick breath weapon though.
I tried
Yeah.
my best.
Basically, this cave has been filled with fire and lightning.
You Okay, 7. It gets rounded down, right?
Yeah, so
I think it's
3.
always like that.
Yeah, so it should only be 3.
Okay. So you bellow your chest, and then you kind of like take a stance, kind of like Godzilla, and you just unleash this crazy thunder charged breath at this hobgoblin, and it impacts his chest, and he kind of like stumbles back a little bit, but he holds his ground, and he looks relatively unfazed by it. Wilkin, it's now your turn. What ice cream is that?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Ding and berries.
The tonight though.
I
Oh,
use my I
nice.
use my action to do booming blade, but I have
Okay.
to do an attack roll first. So here's the attack roll. Okay, I take.
Ooh.
My longsword's still not proficient in these areas.
Again, longsword fucking sucks.
So I move. I'm gonna move. I take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
I
see.
put
Fuck
my
me.
shield to interpose.
Okay, so he's gonna hit you with one of these. Okay, it does
Missed.
not hit.
Okay, so I move 5 feet, 10, 15. As I'm passing you guys, I say, back, back, back. 20 and 25. And from here, I turn around, and then I just um, face my shield forward. And then I sort of like beckon with my other hand, towards my other party members to go behind me. Or I guess I'm in your square, huh? Did you move at all? Okay, then I guess I go here then.
I move right next to Nervar to back him up.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Seeing all these people running out and having disturbed his home, the hobgoblin B5 thumbs forward and up to here. And Nerevar, do you only have 12 health? Didn't you have like 16 or something or some? You have a
16 health. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
this is just not accurate. Let me see. if
No,
can
I have
adjust that.
12. Whatever's gonna make you not wail on me with everybody.
No, 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 no. Let me see this real quick.
Yeah. Who you balance this for -2 party members?
I don't know.
we are lecturing those two whenever they come back to the party.
So he's actually gonna swing at Arya, seeing her kind of fiery essence emanating from her, and having both of his little boys being burned to a crisp. He's gonna go ahead
A lot of
and
fire damage. Yeah, that's true.
he's gonna go ahead and make a longsword attack against you, Arya.
This is a longsword, you see. It's definitely not gonna work.
7.
See?
I dodge it.
You
Yeah.
damn
It's a
straight.
longsword. Idiots.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
Longswords are terrible.
Fools.
You absolute fool!
You absolute fool.
Alright. So he's just gonna stand there menacingly and just... Yeah. He's gonna protect all of his little boys. Bandit Captain's next. And he is going to... He's gonna hear everything that's going up ahead. He's gonna pick up Ubo. And he's just gonna run back to the main chamber following Wilkins' orders.
Nice.
I think that's like about 15 feet of movement, so that's about all I can get to.
Yeah, half
Um,
speed carrying somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Next.
dude, look at all these goblins. Are you fucking
Next
shitting
turn.
me?
A There's like literally 9 goblins before you even think of going.
I know. dude.
This goblin's gonna run up and come over here to you, Nerevar.
Does
And
he have a longsword?
unfortunately not, he has a dagger.
It's over.
This one is gonna make an attack against you, Nerevar, having seen you use your little snake thing against one of his friends. His music is pretty fucking hype.
It's no doubt.
23. That's why daggers work.
Yeah.
Alright,
That hits, of course.
6 piercing damage. Oh,
Max damage?
oh,
Ouch.
ooh, 6 damage straight into you. So he just runs up, like charging with the knife, and just puts it into you and twists it into your side. And you take 6 points of damage. Next is this goblin in the back. He's gonna
Look, I have a quick question. How often can your familiar teleport?
Every time I command it was a bonus action.
So it lives as AoE on a bonus command?
Yes.
Jesus
It
That's
does.
sick as fuck. We need that. We need that
Jesus.
so
Um,
bad.
He's gonna run through this water, and he's gonna
It's
come
that
up.
shallow? Fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's just a little puddle slash pool that they kind of like do stuff in. Stop making me envy your ice cream, Jesus.
What are they doing in that pool?
They just
Oh,
wash things and
Jizzing.
drink water and yeah, scissoring.
What the fuck is
They
Yeah,
scissor each
scissoring.
other.
Censor that video. Censor all this.
So he's gonna make a swing at your fire wolf.
Okay.
What's the AC on this, Lucky?
13.
Ooh, hit the 12. He's just losing his balance, and fighting in the water is kind of weird. So he unfortunately isn't able to hit the wolf. So moving on, we got this one coming from over here. This one's gonna come up, and actually no, it's gonna stay back, and it's gonna shoot a bolt at Wilkin with its crossbow,
Expose my shield.
or its short bow. 22.
It's
All right, so taking aim. It's just out of the corner or around like the rocks and stuff. Just pew, and unleashes the bow with 6 damage.
Right in between the fucking armor plates of like your shoulder and shit.
Yes. All right, so this one's gonna stay there, end its turn. And then the next goblin is gonna do the same thing. He's gonna come over here and stay in the water, and he's gonna also make an attack against your fire wolf with a dagger.
oh no.
15,
It's
Hits.
6 piercing.
6
He's dead.
damage.
how
Nope,
much
you're
is HP?
still up. His HP is 15.
Ooh, damn. Okay. What the fuck? That's you
What
just summon
the
another
fuck?
player? That seems pretty OP.
15 HP?
Yep.
What a monster.
All right. Well, it takes 6 piercing. Yep. And it just comes up there and stabs your wolf, kind of like in one of its ears.
You see as the dagger stabs it, like the part of its body like turns to fire, like it just pierces fire, like it's not like a real physical wolf. And then it kind of like rematerializes itself.
Sick. Sick.
All right, Nerevar, your turn.
Okay, so you're saying if I spend an action, I can disengage and not take a free.
Opportunity attacks.
Yes.
That means you basically avoid like their attack.
I
as you
spend
move
my
away from
action
them.
like blocking it or dodging it, and
Yeah.
then I can run away.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm engaged with this guy, right?
You're
The
engaged
two
with
of them.
the
There's two of
hobgoblin
them
and
near
the
you.
other goblin.
But he didn't attack me, but it's still.
But he's in
considered
attack
engaged
range.
because he's
Yeah.
adjacent
If,
to
if
me.
you if
Okay.
you lose if you leave their
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
range.
All right, so I'm gonna spend my action to disengage
All
and
right.
run 30 meters back here.
All right. Cool.
I can do that.
Yep.
Okay.
You can still spend your
and I'll
bonus
spend
action
my
to.
bonus action to use this guy to shoot at this guy.
Javi.
Hold on.
Can you also
yeah.
take the disengage on that guy? Or what happens if this guy thing dies?
If it
If my
dies,
homunculus dies, or
Yeah.
we'll
Is it
say
important?
then the pearl drops on
Yeah.
the ground.
Oh,
and I
yeah,
can
we'll repair then. whatever.
Pearl, and I can reuse the pearl. The pearl stays. So
Sure.
like whatever item I use to create it stays as an item.
All right. So what do you want to do with your
wait.
homunculus?
The wolf hurt this one, right? Is that
Yes.
correct?
So the wolf hurt none of them so far. These are all fresh. The wolf killed the other one.
Okay, the wolf. None of these got hurt.
No, not yet.
Nothing's gotten hurt.
We only killed the first two goblins. that we
I'll
had.
shoot at this one then.
This
Also,
one.
if you have a range attack, then you also I think you're taking disadvantage on all these shots. If he only has a range attack,
This little guy.
yeah. If you have disadvantage on range attacks if you're shooting into melee.
Why, Brandon?
So if I move, what happens? Like, how do I
You
dodge?
take attacks.
He just takes a free attack on me.
You depends on where you move. You take up to 1 or 2. We'll probably take 2 opportunity attacks in order to.
Let me roll how many hit points this guy has real quick, so you know. Oh damn! All right, so he's got 1 plus, so he's got 5 hit points.
Okay.
All right, cool. So if I roll a hit attack while I'm engaged, I take disadvantage.
Only if you have a range attack. This creature, it seems, only has a range attack. That's the reason why you're taking disadvantage.
So if I
You
if I
can do
fly
what your other
away,
character. You can do what your other character did and use his action to take the disengage as well, and you could run away as well using this creature without taking any opportunity attacks.
yeah, I'll go ahead and do that
Okay.
and fly right here.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta get out of here. I have no health and no armor class. I gotta back up.
Vulcan
We
waves
all
around
have
here.
our roles in combat.
All right. We got 2 more goblins. This goblin's gonna come up here. Same thing. Just unleash onto this. Actually, no. It's gonna stay here, and it's gonna shoot a bolt into that wolf.
Fucking hold.
Old.
Um.
I know it's jamming.
Dude, this is pretty bad. Pretty badass music, not gonna
No,
lie.
it's been getting got for sure.
Oh, 18.
That hits.
All right. 3 piercing to your little
Okay.
wolf. All right.
Dude.
So then it's gonna use the rest of its movement to move over here. And then it's gonna. Next goblin's gonna go, and it's this one. This goblin's also gonna come up in melee range and hit. Who's there? This one's gonna hit.
I look menacing at him. Very menacing. I also
This-
insult him. I'd say, you have a small fucking head. There you go.
He's not talking about the one on your shoulders.
Nah.
Mercy, no drop.
This one's gonna go ahead and try to dagger Wilkin, having already taken a bolt. 20.
Hits.
Damn. Another 4 piercing damage. One of your guys' tanks is going down.
Why do you sound so happy about that, Martin?
Because I finally get to roll decent numbers. You know how long the other combat took?
You know that we're down 2 members, right?
Yes. This is
Dude.
fun. This is fun. We're having fun.
It's not you versus us.
Just go to the next guy already. Jesus Christ.
The bandit is gonna go ahead and also run back with Ubo and kind of like guard the entrance, like wait for you guys to come out and just kind of guide you out. Yep. Next is Arya. Arya's back.
Okay. So I would like to rub my hands together really fast to create friction and cast Burning Hands.
Wow. I didn't know it was just
Jeez,
something you could do. I thought it was a spell.
It is a spell.
I'm just kidding.
So it's a 30-foot cone. How much can I hit? Is there a measure for a cone on here?
30-foot cone? Wait, what? I thought it's a touch spell.
No, it comes from myself, but the range is 30-foot cone.
Range
He
is
is about to
50.
get lit up like goddamn New Year's Eve.
So I'm trying to aim to hit as much as I can. I know if I could for sure hit the 3 and the...
Range looks like 15-foot cone. That's what it says on
Is it 15? Oh.
on roll 20. Okay. Wait, what?
I'm seeing like which position can I hit the most. I think it would be to the left, right?
The best you can do is, depending on who you want to hit, the best you can do is hit 2. Because if you hit someone, you'll hit directly someone who's next to them, but you can't hit like 3 people next to each other in a line.
My wolf is immune to fire damage if I
Yeah.
aim it towards that way.
Yeah. Wait, is it 15 feet from yourself or from whatever
From
you
myself.
touch?
It's from myself.
Oh, I thought it was from whatever you touch.
It's like-
Oh,
no,
okay,
it's from
then.
myself.
Yeah. If you take.
Would I hit 3 of them if I shoot to the left?
You
Seems fine to
wouldn't.
me.
You wouldn't.
Why not?
Because you would hit. So 5 feet is here. Then you would hit here and here. And then you would hit here, here, and here.
I think this shit
And
gets fucked
like
by
maybe
fucking
here.
hexagonal.
Since the hex is a little different than I imagined.
I still think you
Yeah.
draw out a triangle rather,
But like-
rather
but
than
like-
It's like
but
a
like,
triangle.
look,
It's like a
look.
triangle.
This is 15 feet, anyways,
Why
which
you-
is the
why is it
farthest
from
that it
them?
can go. Because
Don't
it's
you
from
think it would be
Lucky.
shoot from right here?
What?
But it's like, let me see the ruler.
The
Where's
cones don't
measure?
originate from yourself. It appears like 5 feet from you, like this.
It appears 5 feet in front of me and it expands outwards.
It appears
Otherwise,
5 feet in
the
front
stone
of
would
you.
overlap on himself.
Well, even then, it's because you know everybody, even small goblins and stuff, aren't perfectly 5 feet
Yeah.
round. Like this is just a representation on a board. You guys aren't actually 5 feet wide. It's just for that sake. So even going 15 feet, it's just here. Because Lucky's not standing perfectly in the center of a
Yeah, I know
5
I'm
foot
not-
hexagon.
Yeah, I know
so,
I'm not in a perfect, yeah.
so I would say best you can do if you go this way is hit this one, and
You only hit
maybe
one guy?
and this one. If you aim it directly left, if you aim it up, then let's say if you aimed it this way. If you aimed it this way, you can get this one and this one,
And the other one.
not this one. Or are you talking about this one?
Can you move a little bit? Can you move a little bit forward, or are you trying to get the hobgoblin?
That would be your range for this one, I think.
I hit those 3,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay. We'll
So I
do that then.
rolled, it's 3d6 damage. Do I do this? Is that 3? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And they
so-
make I think they make a spell save.
That's rate on average. That's good.
Let me take a look to confirm. So they make a dex saving throw. My spell DC is 13.
All right. Hobgoblin.
If they
3.
succeed, they take half.
Okay, so Hobgoblin takes the full amount. That's 9, right?
Yep.
Okay. This one,
I wonder if Jimmy Fallon cares about poor people.
11.
Jimmy Fallon don't care
This-
about shit.
This one burns to a crisp. This one.
Oh yeah.
And just because of how far he is away, he manages to see it coming in time, but still is grazed by it. And he takes, what is it, rounded down? So 4?
It's half. It's half, yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Alright, so he takes 4 points of damage. You see as you channel your elemental energy into your hands and send it out in a wave. This guy is charred a little bit onto like his armor and stuff. This guy burns to ashes, and this guy takes some heavy burns onto his body as you light up the entire cabin for a second. And next would be
And then
Ubo.
I have a bonus action.
Okay.
I switch first with my interaction. I switch to my shield and hold it out. With my
Okay.
bonus action, I command pretty much my wolf takes the same turn as me, so I command it to use fiery teleportation. So the 2 goblins right next to it has to make a dex saving throw or take 1d6 fire damage.
Where do you teleport to? Do you make it teleport in
And I can make
it.
it teleport 15 feet, so I make a teleport right next to me.
Are you trying to like put on your shield?
He's equipping it, yes.
Yeah, I equip my shield with my interaction.
I believe that takes
So I
a
put
bonus
my
action.
bow.
Does-
Technically,
We
what
said we have one interaction to switch one thing,
That-
like
that-
pull out
that's-
a weapon.
That's for like weapons and also like items. Armor. Hold on. Let me
technically
look.
what Lucky technically what Lucky's doing is valid. The only issue is stowing a weapon is also a free an item interaction. So it's either A, you drop your bow as like
I
an
drop my
ultimate
bow and I pull out a shield. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
That's my
then
goal
that's
here.
that's the free action. Your bow is on the ground.
I think it's different for a shield though, because it's this guy says page 146 of player handbook. It takes 1 action to don or doff a shield.
Don or doff a shield.
Like take off.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Okay.
If so, then I don't do that. Then if that's the rules, I thought you could do that.
Let me look it up. Hold
And I
on.
did that. I did that on the last combat, where I'll switch between a bow and a shield depending on the circumstance.
Yeah, because it's like quick equip. It's like already on your back or whatever, right? It's not like
Yeah.
Yeah, donning a shield takes 1 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll keep that in mind for the future.
So what was his action?
His action
My
was
action
doing
was
the,
I cast
the
a
burning
spell.
hands.
Then my bonus action, I just have those 2 goblins make a dex saving
Okay.
throw.
For
Or they take 3 fire damage. DC 13.
which 2 goblins?
There's 2 goblins right next to my wolf.
Okay. 18 and 12. So one of them doesn't make
One
it.
takes 3 fire damage.
Okay.
And then the wolf teleports 15 feet right next to me.
Okay, cool.
Which
Nice.
one took the damage?
This bottom one took the damage. So,
Cool.
yeah, so you see your wolf just teleport away, and as it teleports, it leaves behind this small little burst of energy that kind of catches this guy, and it lightly burns him a little bit. Next is gonna be Ubo. He's back here. He's just hiding.
You're not gonna move, Lucky?
Well, I'm in melee range, so I don't
Okay.
move.
All right. So, yep, Ubo's just hiding. Hildrot. Or actually, Ubo's gonna. Nah, Ubo's just gonna hide. Good.
Now is it my turn?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'd like to cast command and be like
On who?
to the hobgoblin.
Oh,
Hobgoblin.
the hobby.
Yeah, I want to be like
All right, go ahead and make me a.
He has to
the-
make a
It's on the
saving
top.
throw.
Oh, yeah. I have to make the. Thingy.
He has to make a saving throw against his DC.
What is the DC of the thingy?
hold on, my spell.
Is your thing
DC
wisdom?
13. Yeah, it's wisdom.
And what
Like,
kind?
what's the-
What kind of wisdom saving throw?
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, which is 13,
Okay,
or follow the command on this next turn.
6. All right.
Fails.
So he hears you, and he kind of goes through his
Uzo's
head.
seeing this.
Ubo.
I hope Ubo's seeing this.
He hears it. He hears it just down the hall. You hear meow, and yeah, and yeah, Ubo is totally fucking rocking it right now. He's scared as fuck, but he hears his Lord and Savior, Bahamut Deluxe, just constantly fighting for him. Next is Wilkin.
Or before you
Oh,
end your turn, I
sorry.
told you to. Yeah.
Oh,
Before
Is
I
that
end
guy
my
considered
turn,
like
I'd
prone or what?
I'd like to move back. I'd like to retreat.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Is the hobgoblin now considered like prone or
Not until his turn.
Yeah. So on its next turn, it'll
So
start.
he doesn't start kneeling until
His turn.
Yes.
his turn. Okay. All right. Which is happening after Wilkin.
Yes.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
I use my bonus action to activate telekinetic shove. And I target the hobgoblin to attempt to push him back 5 feet. He has to succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw,
Okay.
or be knocked back 5 feet.
He is
Hell
knocked back
yeah.
5 feet.
Hell yeah. Hell
Push him back.
yes.
I use,
Push
I don't know, I use my free item interaction to grab Arya. Is that valid?
It would take
Or
an
do you want me to
action.
use my action?
It would take an action.
Okay. I use my action to grab Arya, and I move her down.
Like
Or-
this way?
Yeah, do you resist, Lucky, or do you let me grab you?
No. No.
Okay, so I grab you, I move you down here, 15 feet.
Like this.
Yeah, I put you down like on this square.
Yeah, my Modulus is like up
This
against the wall.
square?
over here on the right one.
Okay.
And then I return back
Good.
to this choke point.
My homunculus is huge. What's happening?
What happened? No, it's big. Okay, let me delete this and re-put a new one. Alright. This was right here, right? On the ground right here.
Against the wall, like right here. I can't ping for some reason.
Actually, I'll take this square.
He's the one next to Wilkin, but yeah, that's cool. Good enough.
Alright.
Motherfucker's fine, okay? He's
I'd
fine.
rather him. Yeah, no, he's good. He's in front of Wilkin, like right.
Are you sure you want
Hold on,
Alright.
okay. Right here.
Wilkin.
is where-
Okay, that's it.
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Alright. Wilkin, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright,
Action, bonus action, movement.
cool. It's now the Hobgoblin's turn. This Hobgoblin, reluctantly, is going to resist as much as possible, but the arcane, the just nature of what's going on in his mind just prevents him from doing it. And just with the most strained, angry look, is going to get down on the ground and
Too bad you don't get to see it. I get to see it, but you don't get to see
prostrate himself.
No.
Is he gonna scream to the Church of Bahamut Deluxe? Is he gonna? Pray?
You just hear
Um,
Wilkin just saying pitiful.
Like the Simpsons meme. What was it? Pathetic.
Weak-minded
Alright.
fuck.
And then
Weak.
it'll
Minded
be...
fuck.
That takes the entire turn, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Alright, the
He's
bandit
just going
captain.
with me.
Bandit captain's also gonna stay right here. Are you all the way back here?
Yeah, it says it ends his turn and he's prone.
Yeah,
So he's
another good
prone
word
and
would
he
be
ends
like
his turn.
worship.
Okay.
Worship.
Alright. So the bandit captain Fred is just gonna hang out. He's just gonna like stay near the entrance and also like look out for you guys. The goblin. One of the
Fuck me, look
goblins.
at all those goblins.
One of the goblins is gonna go ahead and
I'm just gonna be standing there in my head like, man, I'm goddamn glad some nobles have some nice armor. Like,
he's gonna use his bonus action to disengage. And he's gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4.
But your bonus action disengages?
No,
Goblins
for this
can
guy does.
disengage with bonus action.
Just slanging
Yeah.
That's
blades.
their innate ability.
So this guy's gonna
Okay,
come right
alright,
here.
I was just making sure I didn't miss
If
that.
you're a goblin race, you could do that.
Okay, yeah, I was just making
Um,
sure I didn't like not utilize
Yeah.
all my abilities. That's all I was doing.
It's
I was-
specific to that race.
And he's gonna
Cool.
attack Wilkin with his dagger.
I raise my shield.
Whack,
It's called
19.
You hit
Dang,
every time.
It's more OP than longsword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accuracy.
This guy, this goblin.
Wilkin's been hit more times than anybody in this campaign, and he has fucking what 19 AC.
This
Like,
goblin.
this is
This
insane.
goblin has done more damage than the bandit captain did in like 6 rounds in the last fight. 4 piercing damage.
How does the bandit captain feel about this?
You can't see it, thankfully.
Fred, do you mean?
Yeah.
Why are we
Right.
referring to him as his dead
Oh.
name? We're dead
Oh.
naming right
So
now.
the-
Well, he had,
naming-
he had an actual dead name, but you guys didn't ask, so.
Yeah, no, we're dead naming. His name's Fred
Alright.
now. That's what he
This
pledged.
is true.
Cool.
He is
So
no longer bandit captain.
now, we're gonna proceed to the next goblin. This goblin's gonna move up. 15 feet.
Are you allowed to move through that square?
I feel like he takes a free attack. But he's still in
One.
combat though, so nah, he's still in combat.
One,
He didn't leave combat.
2, 3. I mean, either way,
Yeah, this
he still has enough movement, so he's gonna go right here.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just I want to make sure we're calculating movement.
Yeah, man. And he's gonna shoot over the shoulder of this guy at
he's
Wilkin.
engaged. Does that give him?
Actually,
I
no,
feel
he's gonna
while
attack.
you're engaged gives you
You're right. He is in melee range.
What?
He's shooting into melee, as with a range attack.
Oh, is that okay? Well, he's
He has
gonna attack.
disadvantage if he's right next to the wolf.
He's gonna attack his wolf then, with the
Okay.
dagger.
Alright.
14.
14 hits.
fuck me.
3.
3. Okay, it survives with 3 hit points.
Fuck yes.
It has 3 more.
Oh,
Fuck yes.
3 more hit points left.
Fuck yes.
All right. All
we
right.
are
Cool.
we are trying to survive, man. We are trying. There's so many
Never
goblins in this
succeed.
fucking cave.
All right. So after that guy This guy's gonna come up. Same thing. He's gonna. He's gonna come right here, 10 feet. And he's gonna shoot. Actually, no, he's gonna come right here. And he's gonna shoot at this. He's gonna shoot at Wilkin.
Jesus. Wilkin, we thank you for your
14.
sacrifice.
14
Wilkin.
bounces off.
Blocked by a shield.
Finally, he doesn't get hit.
Yeah.
Finally.
Wilkin,
Dude,
unfortunately.
Wilkin's literally been experiencing the highest rolls of the campaign. So,
I mean, you know, sometimes it happens. They're using daggers. It makes sense.
Wilkin's our
Yeah.
damage sponge.
dude, daggers are how knights killed each other.
I believe
So
it.
that's 100% the truth. Swords don't do
Alright,
shit. You gotta have a
So
dagger to
he
get
misses
between them.
that. And he's gonna go ahead and next one. This next one is gonna take. He's gonna take a shot at this fire wolf.
Sorry, we're doing shots.
Shots.
Miss.
Oh, good.
Ooh. And then it's gonna
Barely
go
worse.
ahead. Let me go ahead
That's
and
it.
go over here.
Oh shit. It's got that dirty base symbol too.
Alright. And now it is Nerevar's turn.
All right.
Wilkin not looking too good.
Wilkin is not looking too good.
I don't have any healing spells.
Yep, do your best.
Win. I can make sure you don't bleed out, but I don't have any healing spells. Fuck. So wait, right now my my homunculus is right here. Is that correct?
Hmm?
It's on the
Okay.
same square as that guy.
Yeah, it's on the
The
same
goblin?
part. It's probably like
So-
perched up against the wall or
Are
something.
they engaged?
Like technically not
Technically
because of how small he is. But like yes, also if he's like aware of it. Here, let me roll and see if he's aware of it. He is not aware of it. It's too small.
So we cannot share hexagons with each other, correct?
Technically, because you're
You can
small, you
move.
can.
Well, I mean my actual character.
No, well, technically we can. The issue is something called squeezing. I could look up what squeezing rules are.
It's all right. I mean,
It's,
I
it's
can
more like
shoot
you can
every-
walk
good to know.
past
You
your
can-
teammate, but you don't
I
want to
mean-
share
It-
the same space.
Can I tell which goblins are injured between? Like
This one is
this
injured.
one-
So this
this-
one, the one that's moving right now, this one's injured.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This one's injured,
All right.
and then this guy is injured. The other ones are still good.
So I'm gonna shoot at this one.
If you shoot, are you shooting from where you're standing?
Not my homunculus, but my actual character. Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna have like 3/4 covered because of the way the map is. It's just like you're shooting almost around a corner. But what you could do is you could come up, stand where like Wilkin's standing, and then like do your attack and then run back.
I don't think you can do that.
You
Any
can.
attacks, if you're squeezing at all, all your attacks are at disadvantage.
Well, then he still technically could.
Technically, you could, yes. It's just that
But
also
three-
if you go on my square, you
So-
were doing an opportunity
What,
attack.
what,
if
is,
you leave.
what does 3/4 cover do?
He
Plus
has
5 AC.
Yeah, 5 AC
Plus
more.
5.
Yeah.
What if I
If you,
use?
if you have a
spell?
if you have a spell that doesn't require like a attack roll, but rather like a saving throw, then you could bypass this this AC from cover. So as long as you see the target.
As long as I see him.
You have any like damaging cantrips or anything like that?
No, I my cantrips I picked were more for fun. I didn't realize. Let me.
Something you can do also is you can ready an action. So like when I get the opportunity to shoot at a goblin, I will,
Yeah.
because
So-
I will be moving back.
So like,
I most likely
Gotcha.
will be moving back.
Yeah, that
so
makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, that could be good. Let me ask how injured the hobgoblin is.
The hobgoblin, he's taking a little bit of
Where
He's
he
taking-
looks.
he's taken a little bit of a hit, and then he took He took a little bit from the lightning that seemed to not phase him very much, and then took some burn damage, which is okay. I mean, he's still looking pretty
What about
hardy.
this guy here? Is he gonna take any cover if I shoot at him?
He'll take.
I mean,
Probably a better shot.
it looks like a straight shot, but
It's a better shot than the
he's,
other one, I think.
he's engaged with Woken.
I'll say that.
I mean, he's like literally.
I'm
half
debating.
tank.
I'm debating half cover because like Wilkin and Arya are in the way, even though it's like a kind of straight shot.
I think half is fine.
Half gives
Yeah.
him two AC.
That's
Bonus.
fine. Yeah. What's
go
the
for that.
obstacle? Fire.
All right.
And I have +1, so it's 12.
-2 is 10. It's probably not gonna be a hit.
Fortunately.
No.
Yeah.
All right, I'm a bonus action when he's a homunculus to shoot at the hobgoblin.
All right.
And since he's not noticed that he shouldn't get disadvantage or anything, I guess, right?
Well,
Yeah,
the
you just
issue.
make a straight attack.
So this is another D&D rule. If you have a ranged attack and you're shooting at a target that's prone, you actually have disadvantage on the attack because it's harder to hit a prone target with a ranged weapon.
He's kneeling right now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
he's on
kneeling
the
ground.
floor.
Yeah.
So basically his visual body isn't like clear to see at this distance.
And also we're in the same issue too, where your homunculus is in. Technically, it's not
It's
noticed, so
also-
you can probably get the shot for free. Actually, never mind.
But you can still shoot at him or shoot at a goblin.
So I'll shoot at this goblin here.
Do you want to
I think
shoot
you
at
said
one
the
that's?
top one was injured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The top
he's
one is
injured.
injured.
Oh, this one's injured?
Yeah, that one's more injured. Yeah.
I'll shoot at the injured one. Okay, this
All
one.
right. Yeah.
So 15.
15 does not hit. Barely misses.
The
Man.
goblin?
Yeah.
These goblins have 16 AC.
No, they have 15, but it goes to the monster.
15. Yeah.
What is? Doesn't meet or beat? Isn't that the rule?
If it's the same, it hits.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
If your
Isn't
attack is the same as the AC, it
Yeah,
hits.
but if
you
he's
roll
doing a
15
save, then a 15 saves if it ties. What the tie goes to
The
whoever
attacker.
making the
so
15
so
hits.
saves go to the monsters and attacks go to
a
the
save-
It
a
has
attack.
to be
tie-
higher than the
Basically,
DC.
a tie goes to whoever's rolling the dice.
Whoever's attacking.
A tie goes to whoever's rolling, even if that's a save or an attack. The tie goes to whoever's rolling,
Okay, well then you hit him.
right?
Yeah, that is the rule.
Yeah, that's the rule.
Wait,
If you
hold
roll
on.
their
Yeah,
armor
yeah.
class, you hit.
Come on.
That's part of the rule.
Yeah,
5 damage.
Ooh.
Unless you want to take back all the 19s you did on me.
Yeah. Out of nowhere, just you're
He's
Just
right
out
up
of-
against the
out of-
wall, just dark black, obsidian fucking black.
out
Jet
of
black.
out of sight from slithering on the ground. He quickly kind of like fucking slithers up, jumps off the ground, starts flying onto his wings, and yeah, and then he just lets out this giant blast that knocks this goblin into the wall, kind of like impaling him against some of the jagged rocks, and he's just there. He's dead.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Can
That is
I move
terrifying.
back like another? Oh, sorry. I don't know if that's out of turn, but if you'll
You
allow
haven't.
me,
still
I'll
move.
move-
Yeah, you haven't.
move.
You haven't moved yet, so you
Okay.
can move as much
I'll
as you
move
want.
that. I'll move that, and then I'll move him, like, next to Arya if I can.
I'll say for this, since he's revealed himself, you will take an attack of opportunity if you decide to do that.
Okay, because he's in combat. I'll stay
Yes.
there then. Well, between Woken and okay, yeah, I'll stay
You
there.
just leave him there. Makes
I'll
more
stay
sense.
there.
You gotta stay on top of this goblin.
Okay, yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay, cool. So next is the goblin's turn. This goblin that's just hanging out in this water is gonna come up and also make an attack against this fire wolf.
Is this the end?
13 AC.
22.
Okay.
Hits.
Fuck, dude, this
Roll
is
2 or
bullshit.
less. 2 damage.
I think it
or
has
less.
plus
3
one.
damage.
It'll always deal 3. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah. No. So you see as the wolf dissipates into like a burst of fire and it
It
extinguishes.
detonates, right?
itself.
Like a fireball, like 66 when it dies.
It just extinguishes and disappears in a
Yeah,
burst
we-
of flame.
And then it just dies, unfortunately.
Take it off the screen.
Into a wisp.
Uzo, get in here, you
Ubo.
fuck. Ubo.
Okay.
Why are you
Get
telling
in
him
here,
to
you
He's a
fuck.
What the
child.
fuck is wrong with you?
You sick
Yeah.
fuck.
All right.
I
Ted.
didn't actually say that.
Ted's gonna hang out and again just guide you guys
Motherfucker is
out.
readying an attack, Tan. That's what he's doing.
Sure, he's readying an attack. Let's
No,
say that.
no, those motherfuckers have to get in here. We need help from
Um,
them. They should know that by now.
He's gonna stand at this doorway right here and prepare an attack for when he can see any. Prepare a crossbow attack if he sees any goblin or enemy. Next is Arya.
Being a little bit pissed, I snap my fingers and shout out Shiro again and summon it
Oh man.
between the 3 goblins.
Hell yes.
Is that a spell slot or?
It's
Like right here?
It's a wild shape slot. I could use it twice. The range
Gotcha.
is 30 feet, so I summon it right here.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So then they all have to make a.
Yeah.
Those 3 goblins have to make a dex saving throw or take 2d6 fire damage.
Okay. Would also this guy take it too?
All 3. It's within 10 feet of the wolf.
The
Yeah.
hobgoblin.
So the hobgoblin will probably do it too.
Anything within 10 feet of the wolf.
Are you sure that's 10 feet?
Dude, why don't you have the snap to center one? Like, look at this. Yes, it's 10 feet.
Okay, so I hit
What?
4 of them. AoE, they're grouped up.
Wait, how is this? How does it hit the hobgoblin?
Because
10
it's a
feet?
10
Because
feet
it's a hex.
circle.
It's because it's a hex, which is a little different, but it's still within 10 feet.
Maybe it was
Yeah, I'm
right
not-
here.
So,
If you
dex
sounded
save
like
or they
here.
take damage. They dodge it if they succeed the dex save, but I rolled 10 damage. So you decide if it hits the
That-
hobgoblin, but for sure it hits the 3 goblins for sure.
Yeah,
That-
for sure.
Yeah, like it hits the hobgoblin for sure.
Okay, then they all make a dex save 13.
Okay, let me
It's, I
see.
mean, you could say that Arya planted it to where it was precision, like more north of that hex.
It's all calculated.
Yeah. You
So-
could say
This
Arya.
this hex right
Arya.
here would have been fine. It would have hit everything, no problem.
Let's say this one's for the top left goblin.
Dead. No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Succeeds, it
This-
dodges it.
This one's for the bottom left goblin.
Meter beat. There was a 13 lucky.
It's
Yeah.
DC 13.
Okay, he beats it.
It
Yep.
beats it.
And then the right goblin,
Okay, that one
Nice.
takes 10 damage.
he's dead.
Hell yes. Hell
And
yes.
Hobgoblin. And
Fuck
Alright,
yes.
10 damage.
Fuck yes.
all right.
And then what? I still have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I snap my fingers, command my dog to teleport. So they have to. Those 2 goblins nearby have to make another dex saving DC 13 or take 8 fire
You
damage.
kidding me? That's fucking dirty as fuck.
Alright.
dude.
DC
That's
what?
dirty.
That one 13.
Okay, that one's the top one. This one's the bottom one.
Takes 8.
This one also dies.
And then it teleports. It
Yes.
can teleport 15 feet, so it moves this way.
So as you snap your fingers, just a hellfire, just a storm of fire just engulfs this entire chamber and consumes 2 of the goblins that were opposing each side of it, and then the hobgoblin
I-
also takes some of that burn.
So dirty. So dirty.
And I
That
move
was
back one
dirty as fuck.
square while being close to Wilkin.
Okay, cool. It's now Ubo's turn. Ubo is also gonna shakily ready a javelin if he sees any monsters come out that way.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ildrot,
Thinking things are too cut and dry. Ildrot would like to cast Fog Cloud.
Now, what's the range of this spell? Or the radius?
I don't know what the range, but the radius is 20 foot.
I have 120 feet to cast it, and the
like a
radius
20
of the
foot.
Fog Cloud is 20 feet.
What does it do?
It creates a
It
fog
obscures
cloud.
vision,
Mhm.
so they can't shoot us.
Can we shoot out of it though?
No.
It depends where he places it.
So we can like walk out of it, shoot, and walk back in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, hell yeah.
If we do it that
Yeah.
way.
So I want to cast it like right here,
Mm-hmm.
right at this square, so that it obstructs this one, like these two
Then
goblins,
we won't be able to see them.
but they can't see us at the same time.
But
It's
I mean,
selfish.
we just got the upper hand when fucking his wolf just incinerated everybody.
But we can't see them. We don't know. Yeah.
But I'm not here for strategy. I'm here for combat.
All right.
So,
Yeah, if you cast it, can you post this on the chat so we can read it?
yeah. Let me figure out how.
I just feel like we're about to not be able to
Hopefully
shoot
read
at these people.
I feel like you're being too logical about this, and
You're right.
that one of us is drunk.
Let's
That
let's
looks
put, let's put some smoke on them.
If you attack with range, then you're at like disadvantage. All you see like a shadow or something.
Yeah, so like they're not gonna be able to see us at all. They just have the general.
So put it
vicinity.
over us so we can walk out of it and shoot at them and then walk back into it and they can't see us.
It's too late.
All right.
I chose the square.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still learning how to fight. We're still trying to figure
We're
out.
in a
if
dark cave, and now we're in a dark cave full of smoke.
It's fog. It's different.
No, it's fog. So all we can see is like a
Smoke and fog.
shadowy figure that you could barely see.
Yeah.
I'm
It's really hard to
bracing
see.
That lights
just-
things up around me,
I figured it was too easy of a fight.
dude. It was not even balanced for us to be missing 2 fucking
Um,
party members.
I'm messing around. Yeah.
Nah, I know. I always like to counter messing around with seriousness.
Alright, it's already cast, so vision obscured.
Okay,
know,
vision
yeah.
obscured. Where? Where you said you would
Like-
cast
Like
it?
Yeah,
that
he
whole
put- he
middle
put it
part
right
where they're
there,
at,
yeah.
yeah.
He
That
just
whole
like
middle
gave the-
section is covered with smoke.
This,
he just gave the goblins a smoke grenade.
I gave them a little smoke screen if they
It
want to
seeps
run
around
away.
corners as well, so
So like, I mean, this is pretty far encompassing.
Basically this.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like that.
I'm not a great teammate.
if
just
you
so
ever want to
guys
do
know.
this, then you could like create a token, and then on the token, if you double click on it, you can create an aura. See the list at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Token aura. Do you see that? And you just make like an aura that says like 30 feet, something that you just like draw like circle radiuses of an area of effect of something that's happening in that area, and move it if you need to.
Let me see. Let me do that real quick.
We move these black blocks.
That's where like that works too.
So many goblins.
Or
This is like a 40-foot diameter. This
how
thing's
in-
massive. This whole
how
cave.
Big. The
How
whole
injured-
section of the cave.
How injured is Wogan?
We can't
look?
see because of the smoke. Oh yeah, you can see him.
There's
How
a.
Oopsie poopsie.
How fucked up is Woken looking?
Vulcan looks really fucked up.
Does he?
Fuck. I should have healed you. Oopsie poopsie.
They can't hurt him if they can't
exactly.
see him.
how do I make the aura thingy?
When you double click on like a token, do you not get the option to create like a aura?
Yeah,
around
you have
it?
to scroll down. It's scrolling down in the window.
You know, when you like click on the token, you have like those bars that pop up, the red, green, and blue one.
Uh-huh.
And if you click that settings button, and if you scroll down, you can go down to your token aura, and then set the
Okay.
radius to 20 feet, and then change the color if you want to, to like gray to symbolize its smoke, or whatever. You can also change the shape, I guess, to square if you need to.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this is not accurate because of how.
Axes work.
That's not 20 feet.
I don't even see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
don't see it, dude.
there's gray. Let me make it like blue. So that's not 20 feet. Oh, that is 20. Oh, that is 20 feet.
Do you see mine?
Yeah.
20 feet. 20 feet covers both those goblins.
I don't see yours. This is how
All
big
we,
it should be.
all we need to know is 20 feet covers both those goblins. It doesn't get the one that's engaged with Woken, but it definitely covers the hobgoblin. That's all we need. to know.
I think I have 10 because I have light.
The
It's-
hobgoblin, the goblin.
It's covering all of them, and the just barely covers Wilkin and the wolf.
It does. All right.
Because it goes around corners and stuff. Because he placed it here, not on top of the hobgoblin. He placed it here.
Yeah, place it right next to it.
Let's do it.
All right. Is that your-
Because I'm a mediocre teammate.
Can't see
Hey.
anything now. I don't know what the
You're
fuck's
on.
happening.
You're on
You
the GM
protected
side.
Wilkin from any range attacks because he's low.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Instead of healing once.
is that
You
your
have-
turn, or are you doing something else?
Was it?
I would also like to retreat further
Can you heal it
back
all
into
with
the
your bonus
original
action
cave.
or not?
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right.
my
Wilkin.
turn?
Yep.
Bada boom.
I use my bonus action to cast Second Wind. I heal 2 HP, poggers.
Oh no. I feel
Dude,
bad for you.
Yeah, I mean, with the fucking hit rolls they roll against you, that's fucked.
Yeah.
How the fuck
I'm
are
going
they
to
hitting you?
use my. Am I in the cloud right now, Tien?
You're on the cusp
on the
of
edge
it.
of it.
Do I still have disadvantage if I attack with a melee weapon?
Yeah. Because you're attacking into a thicker part of it.
Okay, I will use my.
Get back, we'll fire on them as they run out of the cloud.
I will walk back.
Okay.
That's it. I take the opportunity attack. This is at disadvantage because he's obscured by the smoke.
Okay.
14 misses.
Hell yes.
I sort of go here. Do I still have range for this?
Are you emanating an aura for any reason, or is that just for a demonstration, or?
I'm holding a light.
Oh, okay.
It's a light radius.
Okay.
What's the range of a hand axe? Fuck.
Throw
It should be 20 feet, I think. Throwing.
20, 30?
I think it's like 20 for throwing range.
20 for a hand axe, Ron.
I'm at 25. Or am I perfect? I'm good. I'm trying to throw a hand axe here. I think it probably has half cover. Or it was better if I could throw it here. And then, yeah, I'll throw it here
For
for.
retreating, yeah, throw it like as you're running back, yeah.
Alright.
And it's probably at disadvantage too because he's in the smokes, but I don't really care. I don't have anything else to do on my turn. Can I make a thing for this? I didn't.
How many of those are drunk?
What?
This is number 9.
Okay,
Is
this
it
just
actually?
It actually is.
Oh my god.
this is longsword, but it's just a hand axe. It's the same roll, okay?
Wait, what?
He's
This
throwing
is-
an axe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed. Fortunately.
Yep, I back up.
Alright. Cool. Gonna be the Hobgoblin's turn. Hobgoblin.
He's blinded by smoke. What does he do?
Here's 5.
You can
Do you
get.
think he can? Do you think he can make his way through this? Does he remember?
7% alcohol.
He's gonna have to make.
For beer.
He's gonna have to make. Let me check what that'd be.
Is this the same turn in which he's
Perception.
standing up from being kneeling?
Yes.
Then he has to use half his movement to
Have
stand
his
up.
movement to stand up.
Ah, okay. So
When
he'll,
you're
7%.
prone.
he'll just run up here then. Run up here to this.
He has enough
Just
space to
movement.
move to the wolf.
Yeah, he'll just move up to the wall. Since he's not
That is
moving very
so
far,
much.
he's not moving very far, and it's pretty open. We'll say that he doesn't have to make any rolls. Lucky this wolf has.
It's a
15
new
health,
one,
right?
so it's 15 health again.
Here's
so-
the 8. You see it?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is proof.
Jesus. Alright.
Inspiration.
Hobgoblin is gonna make a longsword attack against you.
Yep. All these attacks are
AC
normal.
13. AC 13.
Wait, you said they're
It's
normal?
advantage.
Yeah, so technically, when you attack a creature that's blinded, they have disadvantage on the attack rolls, but the creature who's attacking also has disadvantage, so they cancel each other out. So it's just normal.
Yeah, it's normal. AC 13. Oh, that hits.
21.
Do we have Does everybody have this little person thing in the middle of the screen?
That's the aura. The smoke is
Aura?
radiating from that.
I just don't see it.
4 damage.
Yeah.
That's my fog.
Then
It's at 11.
My fog
Hold
has a
on.
persona.
flash roll.
I hope Fred does something tight.
He also does an extra 3 damage to you, so 7 damage.
It's 7 total.
Yeah.
Oh, so 15 minus 7.
Yes.
So he's using a two-handed.
So it's at
Right.
8.
Yep. 7. Or 8, I mean. And then that will be his turn after getting up off the ground. Next one's the bandit captain. He's just gonna go in here. He's gonna,
Get
he's
in
gonna,
there, Fred.
he's gonna,
Fred.
you know, he's gonna go in all the way now that he's seen Ildrot come out and a couple people are kind of like coming out. So he's just gonna stand at the doorway.
You gonna scream
Kinda
for
guard.
Bahamut Deluxe?
No.
He's
Okay,
not there yet.
He's not
We're
there yet.
close.
Yeah.
We're fucking
Slowly.
close.
Alright. This
Might
one.
be after this fight.
This one, having seen that snake kind of like come out of nowhere, is going to move out, and then he's going to make a dagger attack against the snake. What is?
Disadvantage?
Oh, this is normal.
Because
I think his AC is 13,
we're in
right?
the smoke, right? Are we in the smoke?
If
We're
both
out
players,
of
if,
smoke.
if both players are in the smoke, then it's disadvantage.
Yeah, I just thought
Or
you
then
were
it's a
attacking.
thing.
I thought you were attacking him in the smoke with disadvantage.
I
But
was.
yeah, okay.
This is
No,
a, well.
He was outside the smoke, throwing in
Okay.
to
okay, cool.
smoke. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Dude, I
So,
feel so
3
bad.
piercing.
Be alive with 2 HP.
How much?
5. So he has 2 HP now.
Cool. And next is Nerevar.
I don't know if his ready. Nerevar didn't ready in action, did he? You actually shot? Yeah, never mind.
It's my action to disengage. Correct? Is that how it's right?
I believe so.
I think last turn you shot.
No, I used my action to
Wait,
disengage.
hold on. Last turn?
I don't think it matters anymore. Who cares?
Yeah, no.
Just take a new action on your turn.
What's my shot look like right now on this goblin? How clear is it?
Did he move out of the smoke?
This one,
range?
this one, you don't even have a clear shot on. So like, yeah, he's literally around a corner. Unless you curved a bullet, you wouldn't be able to hit him.
If he moves to the next hexagon, would he be in
Yes.
my shot?
Yes.
In my range?
Yes.
Is he in the smoke? Is there any
Yeah,
kind
we're
of
like a
advantage or
narrow tunnel.
disadvantage?
Yeah, he's in the smoke. On the cusp of it.
If he
And-
walks to the next hexagon, is he in the smoke?
No.
No,
If he engages with Arya, is he in the smoke?
No.
no.
Okay, so I'm gonna ready my crossbow to shoot at him as soon as he steps out of the smoke.
Okay. Cool.
And then a bonus action for my homunculus to attack him.
Cool.
Gonna be at
Actually-
disadvantage, okay?
Yeah.
Or technically, it cancels out, so it's a normal attack because
Well-
everyone's in the smoke.
Does he have a melee
That's
attack?
a range attack, right?
Yeah,
I
if
think
it's
that's
a range attack, you're
only
gonna be at
attack.
disadvantage.
Does it have a melee attack option?
No. So we already know the rule that advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out. You can have multiple disadvantage. So currently, right now, he has 2 disadvantages from being a smoke and a range attack. But he has an advantage because he's attacking a blind creature. So everything cancels out, and it becomes a normal attack now.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Even
Technically, your
though
character, this thing does
you
more
can't
damage now.
get
when
more.
it's in
You
the
can't.
smoke.
You can't get super disadvantage.
Let's try
So-
15. That hits.
This thing has done more damage than me, dude. Good job.
6 damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
Gets pelted by this big blast of force from behind him.
From
Through
the
the smoke.
RKO out of nowhere.
I know. This homunculus is way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
he-
die soon, man.
He kind of gets thrown into the wall. Yeah, takes some big damage. Bandit is just readying in action. He's actually gonna pick up Wilkin if possible.
No. Get your hands off me, you fucking bitch.
Alright, well he's not gonna pick up Wilkin anymore.
Fucking
He's
play.
just gonna move out here and make
That
sure you
bitch's
guys
dead.
got a clear way to get out. Arya.
Ildra,
Yeah,
So that goblin is still up, right?
are you trying to take a nap?
you're a nap.
Yeah. What?
That goblin close to us is still up, right?
Yes, and he's in
Do
the
I have a
fog.
clear line of fire at
The
him?
hobgoblin's still
Uh,
fucking
Technically, no. He's in, like
He's in the smoke.
like he's in the smoke. Like, yeah, you can shoot him, but it'll be at disadvantage because of the smoke. But you have a line of sight technically.
I wonder if it's okay if they're blinded and you shoot into them.
I guess I just shoot at the goblin with an arrow.
Okay.
So this is with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Shit. A natty
Will I
one.
miss?
Okay. Yeah, you shoot, and it unfortunately just like impales itself into the ground.
Brandon,
Yeah,
I
you
like
can
your
see
face
past the smoke.
Chair color.
Can I make an argument that this attack is at advantage? So it says the blind. Okay, so this is the blinded condition. So like, any creature in the smoke takes the blinded condition. Okay, so and this is the blinded condition. A blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So technically, attack rolls against this creature have advantage. Lucky's attacking him with a bow, so this should be at advantage. The only reason why we weren't doing it before is because we couldn't see the creature, but we know that the creature's on the cusp of it, so we can see him. And if you can see him, then you can shoot him with that advantage.
Sure. If that's the official ruling, then yeah, go for it.
If that's the case, then
If this
I think
creature
it's
was like
15.
not on the cusp,
If he's
maybe
not-
we couldn't see
Okay,
him.
okay,
Then
let's
I'm
go.
gonna do it.
Okay, go. I'm just setting precedence for future. Okay.
So 11 damage
He's dead.
if it hits.
Yeah, it
So
goes
in a bonus
15 hit.
action,
straight
I
through his
command-
skull.
yeah, and then bonus I command Shiro to attack. Shiro moves between both goblins and then teleports.
Oh yes. That's dirty, dude.
DC 13, 3 fire damage.
Okay.
It's only on the hobgoblin, right?
Yeah, it's
I'm
on both
between
of them.
both of them.
Between them.
I'm between both of them.
Oh, did you walk into that space and then use it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and then
teleport
teleports,
onto it
then
still?
teleports 15 feet out, yeah. So they both make a DC
Hurt,
13
hurt.
or take 3 fire damage.
Okay, cool.
We should have
Zombie
fucking minions fighting for us. We're gonna become a summoner build.
21.
I know,
Okay, so
dude.
the goblin,
Dude,
We're just
I
chilling
can,
the
get,
front.
I can get 2 more minions for myself.
Oh,
evades
okay.
it, and he takes 1. And the
Oh, no, it's
just
hobgoblin
3
takes
fire damage.
It's all or nothing, Tim.
Oh,
It's all or nothing.
Oh,
They
okay.
take 3 or they dodge it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all or nothing, yeah.
Cool.
It's just like a cantrip.
All
Can your
right.
creature
That's-
still move, Lucky, even though you teleport, or can it not move?
It can move,
Okay.
but I choose to leave it to like guard the front.
Cool.
That's it for my turn.
Ubo is still readying a javelin. Bildrot.
Fuck. I
Oh, that's not much to do.
would like to cast. How far is Wilkin?
I'm
He's like
10
injured.
feet from you.
He's like 10
He's
feet
right
away
next
from
to you.
You can
I'd
definitely
like-
get him.
Yeah, let's
Your
set
wounds.
to him and cast Cure Wound.
All right.
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
11.
Damn.
I'm topped off.
Dirt. Dirt.
Max
dirt.
roll.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah, Wilkin,
And I'd like to step back and end my turn.
All right.
Wilkin nods at you as you back up.
Wilkin
I
is
do
now
the
your turn.
little- I do the little call me sign.
I don't know what that means. I don't do it back.
It's
I
religious.
just tell everyone to ready a ranged weapon for when they come. Then I ready a hand axe, I guess, and I face the hall.
Okay.
That was the plan. Then I pass.
Oops, I accidentally rolled initiative. Yeah, so he's gonna go back to 15. Cool. Now the hobgoblin's turn. Hobgoblin, once again, after getting speared by fire, going to
Minion barricade.
yeah, gonna go ahead and attack. Or with advantage, or I mean with normal. I mean.
It's just normal.
All right.
It's just normal.
Maybe
13 AC.
we have an issue after this turn, but after you finish it.
Okay.
8. Fortunately, longsword just misses. Too long.
Why are you
Right.
using a longsword?
Fortunately.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so lucky all your spirits things looks like you have to be able to see when it's attacking and teleporting and stuff.
All right, Nerevar, you're up.
The teleport thing is just a ring damage around it that just attacks in a space around it.
Nerevar.
So it's like thunder wave.
Your spirit and each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it teleports at 15 feet to an operate.
Nerevar.
That's
I
when
see.
it chooses a spot to teleport, but I'm using it to deliberately do damage.
Never
And just teleporting in a general
Do
direction.
that. I meant to do this. So I'm gonna cast this, I think. If they exude light, are we able to see them through the smoke?
That's
I don't think so. It's like a smoke.
depends on how dense the cloud is, I guess.
Smoke is supposed to be really dense.
It
something
probably
like that.
helps, but I don't know.
I feel like it should.
Also, there's also the
Chill.
issue that you can't see unless you memorize the location. I guess if you guess where on the map you would play.
You would like guess which position they're in, but it is like a big square.
So I'll
The
just
range of that is big.
I'll continue to ready my crossbow and shoot anybody who steps out of the smoke.
All right.
And then I'll use my bonus action to. So if I shoot him, it's just even.
That's normal.
It's normal shot. So I'll
Yeah.
shoot at the hobgoblin with my homunculus for my bonus action. 14.
That does not hit.
Fuck.
So. Yep. You set up
So-
this air blast, and it kind of like shifts the smoke a little bit, but it all comes back, and you hit nothing. Now a goblin's.
Actually, I'll move the homunculus back 1 square.
All right. Goblin is gonna. Past the wolf.
Can it do that?
Yeah, why not?
It can't move through an enemy square. Oh. Okay.
It's moving around it,
Yeah.
but
Very
not
good.
disengaging.
And it's gonna attack. Running. It's gonna use his bonus action to disengage and then get more movement speed and go this way.
Hey, I triggered my axe throw.
Yep, whatever you guys got triggered.
Also, my crossbow.
And oh, this guy moved. Sorry, he took off his action. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and make your attacks on that. This is 4
That's a
Awesome.
5. But yeah,
He's
it's,
dead. The guard has a ready bow shot as well. And I think
Guard?
Oboe. Or
Bow?
Fred or Ted and Oboe.
That moved back. Ubo is
the Fred has his swords.
That motherfucker's gonna stab me with his dumbass javelin.
Fred has his swords. He doesn't have any melee or range stuff. The only thing that could happen is maybe Ubo, but because there's so many people in front of him, he decides to go against it, and so he's just
Okay.
readying it for a better opportunity.
It's my
So
second natural one of the night.
Goblin's gonna make a dagger attack against you, Arya.
Nope.
Big
Miss. I dodge it.
All right.
There's a fucking of that shit.
Bandit. Bandit, seeing how many people are like just still in that hallway, just gonna like wait, see what comes out because you can't do anything. Arya, on you now.
Alright.
Push forward for Bahamut Deluxe.
Yes, I don't. Yes. Whatever the fuck you were saying, I support it.
So
We'll make some pamphlets. I need to buy paper so they can write me a book about their religion.
I guess I attack the goblin at disadvantage because it's short range.
Okay. Alright, 10 unfortunately misses. He's
And
just
then I
too
use-
close.
Yeah. And then I use bonus action to command Shiro to teleport to attack the hobgoblin.
Alright. To attack the hobgoblin,
Yep.
what is it? DC
Dex
what?
saving throw 13.
13.
Okay. 20.
Damn.
He evades it. Alright.
I move the wolf closer.
He
That's
takes an
it for my turn.
he takes an opportunity attack
I have to-
from the
The
hobgoblin.
teleport.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the teleport when it moves.
Are you in a
Dude.
wall looking?
Wait, this thing can teleport
This is
anyone?
15
Elder
feet.
Scrolls Online battle music.
It can teleport allies too
Yes.
if
This-
you touch it.
What the fuck? That is
It's like a
insane.
disengage tool, but I'm using offensively because of this narrow in this circumstance.
Oh my god. Nice.
Alright. So now it's Ubo's turn. Same thing. Too many people in his way. He's gonna hold his action. He'll drop.
Scrolls Online battle music.
Do I have line of sight
Cyrodiil.
on
It's Cyrodiil.
any goblin?
Not where you're currently standing, but you can probably like stand here and have line of sight on this guy.
No, I'm just gonna ready Sacred Flame for it the next time I see a goblin.
Okay. Wilkin, it is your turn.
I forgot I'm a wizard and I have
Dude,
cantrips.
this is literally ESO.
It's this
Fuck,
literally
you're
city-
not.
it's
You're
literally-
not exaggerating.
I
Yeah,
cast
this
Hold
is
of Death. DC
quite
14
literally
wisdom saving throw.
their battle.
On who?
This guy.
got thousands of hours.
Yes.
Wisdom?
Thou-
I don't know if I have
Wisdom saving
thousands,
throw,
but I have
I have
hours.
literal thousands.
He takes 10 necrotic.
multiple languages
necrotic.
worth
He's dead.
of hours I could have
Okay,
committed.
so how this spell works is once I cast it, everyone in the room just hears like a gong sound of a bell, like doom, doom, and then
Hold
you
the
see like the
dead,
creature
oh.
wither before you. It's like that decay effect where it just like withers and then similar
He
to turning to
he, like,
ashes.
bleeds from his ears and shit.
Okay, I don't know how intense that is. It's more like a decay, where just everything turns black and then there's like ashy, like death that emanates off his corpse as he falls.
Nice.
And then
I feel like he bleeds from his ears and his brains explode inside of his head.
I start to move up now that
Jeez.
I think Wilkin thinks there's only one enemy left. He doesn't remember how much goblins there were.
Yeah.
I stay right here.
Alright. Now it's the hobgoblin's turn. Hobgoblin's gonna come up and run past all this stuff. And is gonna make an attack against Arya.
Do you have any ready actions?
Does the wolf get a free strike?
Does it have a melee attack?
It doesn't have a
Yes.
melee attack.
Oh, it doesn't?
It's mainly range attack and teleport.
Alright.
So it technically doesn't have opportunity attacks. It just seemed menacing enough to appear like it has one.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna make an attack against you, Arya. 19.
That hits.
4 slashing damage.
It's pretty low. Do I have to roll another d4 for something, Tim?
No, that's for something else.
Oh.
Okay.
Look, you got the short end.
Alright.
It took 4
Well,
damage.
There you
I
go.
got grave.
Now it's Nervar. Nervar, you have a line of sight on this guy now.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Is there any stones laying around in the ground area since this is like a cave? Is there anything
Yeah.
I can just see?
Easy enough.
Head-
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll cast catapult
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
God. That
on one of the stones.
Okay.
pretty precise
If
shot.
you roll
Don't
3
miss.
8s, that's 24 damage. If you roll 3 8,
It's a 14 DC.
Alright. On deck saving throw or what?
Yeah.
15.
Jesus Christ. Is it half damage?
or it's a hit or miss, right?
I don't know. Here, I'll link it.
On a failed save, the object strikes target, stops moving. No, it's hit or it's all or
So
nothing.
it's hit or miss. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll spend my bonus action to shoot at it with my My dude here.
All right.
I think this one is at disadvantage though, because he's out of the smoke.
Can I fly here? Or like here?
You'll take up attacks of opportunity.
You won't if you stand on Arya.
So am I here?
Wait, how?
But do I
Because
shoot at
Because
disadvantage?
he never leaves his melee range.
The issue is he's still a range character, so no matter where he is, it's always going to be disadvantage.
Oh, that's what you meant.
It's a range attack,
What? What?
but it's still a free attack though.
Andrew? What did you say?
There's the 8 command.
So there's nowhere I can like. So if I shoot at him from here, am I engaged with him?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just shoot at him with disadvantage, I guess.
All right.
Yes. 11.
It was 21 first.
Yeah, but it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay, 11. That does not hit, unfortunately. Yeah. Just you kind of push him a little bit, but it doesn't really do anything. This band is still out here waiting for you guys. He's gonna come in here, take a look, and like he's gonna take a shot at the hobgoblin
Hobgoblin.
with disadvantage since there's just so many
It's
people
a
in the
lot
way.
of bodies. Yeah.
That,
Don't blame.
disadvantage or half cover?
disadvantage is fine.
I would
You
probably
can do
say cover.
either. Cover is fine.
I'll say half cover. Alright. So, guy. 8. He
Not
misses.
even close.
And he comes back out. Arya.
Okay. I shall. I use bonus action command Shiro to attack range fire attack.
Okay. 12.
Okay.
Is that the
That should
hit?
be that should be at disadvantage too because it's in the smoke.
Okay, well that doesn't hit unfortunately.
Okay. And then I just attack with disadvantage then, since I'm up close.
Alright. 14 does not hit. Still too close. Ubo's still just hanging out. Ubo's seeing all this happen, by the way. Crazy. And
Feeling like a hero.
Brandon
He's gotta
went to go
be a
do something.
hero.
You can skip his turn for now.
I guess we'll just say he holds in action till he sees something.
Whatever. He has to choose
Yeah.
what it is, but he holds an action.
Look, in your turn.
I cast Hold the Death.
All right.
4 damage if it hits. DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
7. Is it
Fails.
4 damage?
Yep.
All right.
I end my turn by saying, or I sort of tell Arya, Lady Arya, I need you to go back.
He actually, when you send this bolt to him, it goes through his skull, spewing all of the contents all over the cave walls behind him. And it also gets a little bit on your wolf and a little bit onto your snake.
I don't see a Toll the Dead as like a bolt. It's more like just like an effect that comes from the inside and then it sort of
Oh.
just
Internal necrotic damage that
His
weakens
head.
their life force.
Well
Oh,
then,
yeah,
It,
yeah.
it could explode his head.
yeah, it
Because
explodes
life
his
just
head
leaves
then.
them.
I think Toll of the Dead is like a bell sound that's so loud it explodes their eardrums.
Oh, okay.
I can see that too. Maybe.
Well then, yeah, his head explodes and all the innards and stuff go spraying across the cave walls. And
Reaction, put my shield up.
Yeah.
oof. Oh. Finally. With that, you have won. You did it.
It's my turn. Oh,
Yes.
that's my bad.
No, you're good.
The battle's over anyway, so
Alright.
remove it
Well.
from my screen.
He told the
Alright.
dead. Remove him from my screen.
Alright. And that is it. Oh.
Loot that cave.
Till next week.
Yep. It'll have to be until next week, but you managed to kill all the goblins, and
Or so that
Ubo
we know. So we
Ubo
think
saw Ubo saw your heroic actions, and you guys made it alive. Arya got to try
Nice.
her fucking firewolf. That's apparently just
Pretty-
kills the entire world.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
No spaces.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it
Alright.
has so much HP. That's crazy.
It gets 5 HP per my druid level, and it's base 5, so it's 5 plus 5 times my druid level. So every time I
Damn.
level, it gains 5 health.
Damn. Alright. Well. Yep, that is the end of the session. That was very long.